Are we back? Are we back? We're back. Hello. Hello. I think we should be back. It's a new stream now. I found out what was part of the problem.
Okay.
I had OBS set up for my old network, and it was not fun. But
Great.
I don't think this is the only problem. I think Argentina just sucks. So there's that.
Yeah, I mean, if it's any indication, you are also kind of choppy on the call right now.
I shouldn't. It says
I mean, now it's fine.
No, but that choppiness you're hearing is because I'm moving through Windows and it doesn't like it when I do that.
Okay.
That's not connection. That's
Yeah, that's your PC.
That's bottleneck. CPU bottleneck. So it has an amazing GPU, but the CPU is not amazing. Anyways, this should work. I also added some variable bitrate so that if it starts dying, it should fix itself.
Oh, that's a thing?
That's a thing.
I should look into that. Considering I also don't have the world's best internet right now. Until I move, hopefully later this year.
Anyways, I'm so tired of hearing this stupid sound theme, the town theme. Oh yeah, can you talk? I didn't check if you are being recorded.
I am indeed talking.
Yeah, you're doing fine. Wow, I can't believe everybody that it didn't undo everything.
Stratum horns, huh?
Incidentally, we fought Stratum several times on our way here.
Yeah, I don't have to hear that.
We should have taken the horns when
I have the stream on mute.
Sorry, what?
I don't have to hear the town theme since the stream is on mute for me.
Oh.
Oh, hold on. Let me see how many we have. Pascal, when did you pick those up?
I like the implication that Pascal just grabs random horns. Also, you should try the. I'm gonna try streaming to you again. I think it should be fine.
No, it don't do it. Don't do it.
Yes, I can do it.
Don't I don't need the audio. It's fine.
But you can have the audio with the projector. No?
What?
You can at least have the audio and watch the stream on the other thing.
No, but like it is absolutely fine.
Okay. Keep suffering, I guess.
1, 2, 3.
You have no idea how often I watch streams without any audio.
Alright, so...
I don't know if I got my... somebody came back, but I don't know. I probably lost everybody with that outage.
Wait, what?
What?
Well, such is life.
Eh.
You should get out of this cold and...
Now I have 0 dropped frames. I love this. I love how I have... When I have nobody... This is amazing. Yeah.
Why don't you take her home? But...
Anyways, I plan to stream all day, so... Like...
Damn, you'll miss out on the testiness.
Don't worry about it.
The what?
The testiness.
Oh, Hexen Island. I kind of want to power through this. I'll see if I drop by.
You should do that, yeah.
Hey Nico, yeah, you're back. I found out that I have all the advanced settings in OBS set for my old PC. And it had like IP binding and all that shit, and I'm like, oh, why did I do this? And then I found out that now OBS has an option for variable bitrate for, like, if it detects if your stream is about to die and lowers your bitrate. So I put that on to test it. So far, 0% dropped frames, which is yay!
Now take your sister home and let her get some rest.
Thank you. Let's go.
I really want to get out of this town. I'm so tired of this town theme and the depression. I want to kill things. I want to press buttons.
Thought to take those horns, aren't we?
Yeah, we...
Let's speed this up a bit. I kind of want to be like, now that I still don't have a job, I want to like, I hate poverty. I kind of do. I kind of secretly hate poverty, yeah. How miserable, as she said it. Also, what's the inn? Where's the inn? Oh yeah, it's the only place that actually looks decent in the whole place. Oh my god, I'm so terrible. No, I haven't had a job for a couple of months. So I'm gonna take this chance to 100% graces because otherwise I won't. I probably will do it for all tales that I have on my back burner.
Oh my goodness. You're the people my children were talking about.
Just this week I got 3 interviews rejected, which wasn't very fun. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna take a couple days off and then get back into the interview grill. I can't do that every single day of my life. I'm gonna die.
Not me applying to one job in the span of 6 months and not hearing anything back from it and instantly giving up.
Now, when I apply like to 20, 30.
Yeah.
I can't believe
Yeah,
you just gave us
yeah.
those
There's probably
horns.
more offers in that field.
Yeah, but you have to be very aggressive. Also, companies don't know what they want. They're in recession, so you know.
We were happy to help.
I don't know what to say. Those horns are so hard to get, and yet you went out of your
I applied to
way.
one warehouse job,
Thank you.
and that's it.
Thank you so much. We'll use them well.
Why did they need horns again?
Hey, how's your daughter? She's feeling better thanks to you. Oh,
Maybe they have
where are
LS, I don't know.
manners? Please come. You must be tired.
Maybe they make drugs with that, you know?
Oh, we couldn't possibly ask that of you.
Oh, I have a friend who fucking hates Shining Force Neo. He's like, isn't that the first Tomitaka game? Maybe I'm confusing it with another one though.
You must. Please, it's the least I can do. I'll start heating your rooms right away.
Also, I had a really weird dream. Samu, you're my therapist now.
Okay.
I had a dream where I was in a party and an old lady was trying to be a cougar with me, and the party was for me. I asked an Uber and I escaped the entire country.
That's a sign that you want to leave the country.
Man, this is so...
And not hook up with a cougar.
You'll have to explain what Record of Lotus War is, because I know that game by name only.
Hello. We've been waiting for you. Thank you for your...
I'm gonna skip a bit of this text, it's just...
out-of-town visitors in quite a while. It's not fancy, I admit, but I...
Oh, it's a Diablo clone. Nice.
I see it still gets incredibly silent here at night.
Come on, Nico. Everybody knows that the best Diablo clone is Gauntlet.
Nothing has changed. Nothing at all.
Okay, I don't remember Malik's deal, so I want to pay attention.
Oh, hello, Sophie. What are you doing up?
Pascal is snoring. She's loud.
I see.
What about you, Captain? What are you doing?
Why is Oh, I'm dumb. I'm blind. I was thinking, why is his boomerang so tiny and I didn't see the whole left part, the red part?
Actually, I was just thinking about an old song.
A song?
It's a story of two men who hold their honor and ideals above all else. But
Sure.
eventually, one of them becomes disillusioned and strikes out for another land.
What happens when he gets there?
He devotes his life to finding a new ideal.
Oh, so Malik leaves Fendel. He just leaves everybody.
What about the other man?
I don't know.
Oh.
Can you sing it?
Why not? This is for you, Sophie.
Oh no, we don't get to hear Malik singing. Wow, so they even reused text, Nico.
Good morning. How was your night? It was cold, and I totally didn't sleep at all.
That's amazing, considering that your snoring was rattling the crockery in my room.
You're right, little lady. We keep hearing that the government will use it. I wish I could believe that.
Do you know where the
Not specifically, no.
Studying? That means someone's helping him?
All right then, let's get to Zap.
Alright. What's the next skit? Okay, it's in the end. It's this one.
Is it the one where Hubert is calling him out?
Be careful, Captain. You should try
Maybe.
to shake that before it turns into a full-blown cold.
It's from singing too much last night. Perhaps I should go rest.
Singing? Ha! It sounds like the dear Captain slipped off to who knows where last night and did who knows what. Hubert, seriously? Those who trust too lightly are likely to awaken with a knife at their throats.
La la!
What are you singing there, Sophie?
A song the captain sang to me last night.
Yes, well, as I was... Those who trust will... Never mind. He actually broke.
That's actually just a fantastic line. Why are the skits in this game so good?
I guess the game is so good itself.
It's a really good game.
I mean, the cast is also one of the best, so...
You know, I like the cast as a dynamic. I don't know how to say it, but I don't think they're incredibly well written or dynamic. Like, they're not very three-dimensional, but when it comes to like talking with each other, it's one of the best casts. It's really weird, you know?
Yeah, aka the only thing I care about. Because I don't care about stories.
Oh no. I should have saved. I'm not gonna die anyways, right? Oh! It's starting to die again, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not.
We're ready for battle.
Okay.
The quality is, though. I can't believe it! OBS is actually lowering the quality as I'm going. It's in the shittiest quality imaginable right now, though. How many uses does this need? 100? Damn.
Sophie, you should learn more about this world.
Okay, what
Man, I miss when Tales games released games. Kinda regularly. I feel like a fucking old man, though.
Okay, now it's dying.
Stronger.
Okay, now it's dying.
Just like the series.
As soon as I enter a battle...
I mean, series not dying, series is dead.
Why does it do it? Why does it hate me? Okay, let's try not pushing this then. Please return to green. I want to see OBS in green, please. Is it catching up now? Is it like skipping frames?
If I press live, you are standing next to two chests that are open.
Hmm?
like as in catching up to actually being live. I don't know. Like I'm just. I don't know if you have moved. You're moving
Oh.
now, yeah.
Yeah, but this is dying. It's like at 50 kilobytes right now. 0 kilobytes. 132 kilobytes. Why does this happen? Like, obviously, I have better internet than this. Okay, yeah. As long as I'm alive. Yeah.
It sure gets cold inside these caves. This isn't a cave. It's a tunnel through the mountains built by the Fendelian government. Humans built this? That's incredible. Yes, and ever since its completion, Fendel has pestered Windor with incessant incursions. If it wasn't for this, Dad might still be alive. With Fendel free to torment Windor as it pleases, there can be no peace or joy for Lant. Peace or joy? Or are they?
The fun part.
And if Fendel is the greater victim, what do you plan to do about it? I don't know. But someday, we may have to come up with an answer.
I don't know what's today with my internet that's lowering things to like 500 kilobytes when I'm supposed to be able to upload at 10 megabytes, but I am tired of complaining to my internet service provider at this point.
Can you change provider?
No, the building doesn't let me. Welcome to my apartment bullshit.
Yeah, I only have one option in my building as well. If I want to like just use the wired connection.
The problem is it's
I'm free to use the wireless, but I hate that one.
The problem is like there's not a lot of options here, and only one provider is really good. Like for gaming. It works for this internet works for everything except streaming, which is like what I want to do anyways.
Be careful, everyone.
But the stream is probably garbage right now.
I mean, it's watchable.
Really? It's not like dropping frames?
I mean, right now it's like working-ish. Like I haven't seen buffer. It's like very low quality, but it's watchable.
Yeah, because I see that it's dropping to like 500. Now it's at
Why do you wear
that high quality. It's coming back and forth. I think finally it's stabilized. Yeah, I have these stupid peaks.
That's gotta be it. The research.
And what are we muttering about? Something to do with this frozen tree, perhaps? That is no
Okay,
answer.
I could try Exa one day.
Now speak. What are you trying to hide from me?
Huh? Oh, nothing at all. I'm just wondering what's up with the Valkanus.
What's up?
The Valkanus is near Zavhert, yeah? So I'm just worried about what kind of research they're conducting.
Do you think that it's possible that the military might be using the Elith from the Valkanus? If Fendel is thinking along those lines, it falls to us to stop them. And then we can dispense with that other menace to the Valkanus as well.
I wonder if Richard will be there.
Oh, Sophie feels... Okay, she feels the pain in her chest because Richard is traveling to Fendel.
Be careful, everyone. One.
Okay, my...
Still writing that is better.
Yeah? What?
Is he still writing that is better? How is he taking this long?
No, that's a great question. Also, my brain rot is so big that I thought it was a reference to Barbatos. Basal toys. Basal toys. By the way, Sam, do you remember if Axel Gate is 100%, do I get punished in the next fight?
No, it will stay 100.
Okay, so it's not like the Black Gate in Destiny.
No.
And I should check if I get a soul orb. Right now, it should be clear, or more clear than before.
Yeah.
Because right now it's actually reaching its intended bitrate. Well, as long as it's smooth and it's not killing my streams, I'm good.
We're ready for battle.
What else can I ask for, right? I'm like a Switch game. I have that resolution.
Wow. Technology.
The favorite trick of making an HD game, it's actually like 480p most of the time. Also, Malik is one of the hardest characters to do his Axel Mystic art in this run. You know?
Yeah.
Because he will usually kill the target. So I need to get a little creative. I need to use every Axel Mystic art 200 times. Yeah, that's creative. Wow. Mashing.
Your sword skills are amazing.
Thanks. I'll use them to protect us all.
Oh, I forgot Shining Force have mages to begin with. It's been so long. I really want to play a mana game. It's been so long since I played a mana game. We should play second Densetsu 3, Samu, one day. Co-op.
Play
you're-
what?
It's one of the first action games. I don't think you're gonna like it.
Yeah, that already is raising some flags for me.
Like spells stop time, but it's free roaming. Dawn of Mana. I've not played that, and I've not played Dawn of Mana for a very good reason. I might. Right? We'll see. Maybe once I'm done with a bit with my backlog. What the fuck is this side quest? He can read the thinking bubbles. That's amazing. Okay, that's just an in request for Rokogon parts.
You need to just beat the Rokugan. Now you have a reason to go back.
Maybe later. I mean, we're gonna insta-kill it, quote-unquote, soon, once I get higher levels to do Virtuous Ray. Oh, can you not do that anymore?
No, you have to do piggyback.
Nah. Wait. Before I move on, did I get the soul art for that stupid tortoise? Yes, this is that type of run. It's very fun, it's very interesting. But this is what true 100% for Tails looks like. Oh god, I didn't. Okay. Well, at least I get some usage while I do that. There's a reason why I haven't done this in 9 years. Like, Platinum is easy. True 100% this game it's hard.
More like idiot.
Yeah.
Back to our track.
At least you're always progressing on something in this game. Oh, this battle doesn't even have the fucking
You need to
tortoise.
study up on the basics.
I need my tortoise. I need turtle soup.
Be careful.
Yes, yes. That's exactly how it works. You know, this game is usually good about it. Every missable in Graces is... like, there's only a couple of missable side quests. All of them are just cosmetic. They're just for events. Except for one. That's just a huge oversight by the game. That was not fixed on PS3. But if you play normally in this game, you can just do everything at the end. This is one of the few Tales games where you can do 99% of the game at the end. The problem is the last 1%. The true 100% of Graces is kind of a nightmare. Because there's so many things that you have to keep in mind. For instance, usage. Okay, now she needs to spam Resurrection, but she will never spam Resurrection, so we have to do this.
Okay.
Still don't have the stupid Soul Orb, damn it. Oh! Did you see that, Samu? Did you see that?
By that, what? The weapon clash or the...
I did a counter and he didn't have the hitbox.
Oh.
Is that just glitched? I did the counter, Diabolic Rage counter, Gamma showed it up, but it didn't have a hitbox. That was... with the wind! Abyss and Vesperia are the worst in terms of missables. Actually, they're the worst RPGs I've ever played with missables. Period. I've never played an RPG that's more stingy than Abyss or Vesperia. They were clearly trying to sell you guidebooks and it was not even funny. Every other Tales game since has calmed down a lot. Does Axel increase only by time?
Yeah. But the speed of that increase is dependent on your level and other factors.
Okay. I was wondering if there was any way to grind faster. Axel, Mystic Arts.
Well, if you do the no XP run, that is a fast way to do it.
I think I'm okay with this. Also, I can't do that because I need the 200, level 200 titles.
Yeah.
You can't have everything. Did I get my stupid Soul Orb? I don't know. No, I didn't. I hate this game. Why am I playing this? The 2D games do have missable stuff, but usually, not only is it more forgiving, usually what you're missing is not important. Like, you have it Symphonia. Symphonia has a lot of missables. But most of those missables are not non-essential for the game. Or Destiny 2, even Rebirth. In Navis, though, you can miss Guardian Force. Healing Force, I mean. If you don't do one thing, you can miss, like, the entire post-game dungeon. It's so dumb. In Vesperia, you can not unlock the cameo battle. Who thought this?
That is supposed to be one of the best games.
Is Silent Flare one of the few spells that pushes downwards? Because I just noticed that. It's probably has no use.
It's important to pay your respects.
I imagine Ciandine also does that.
This?
No, it doesn't.
It launches up, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember your
I still don't have the soul. I hate this game. Why did I decide to do this, Sam?
I don't know.
I don't know, but I'm glad that I have an audience, so I'm not 100% insane. Worst case scenario, I could force you to play with me.
Well, not today.
Actually, I may force Decent, because he's from Brazil. We have good luck.
Okay.
Replacing you for the Brazil superior boyfriend.
Damn. I mean, I could have spammed spells or something, but like, yeah, I can join, but I am not joining today.
Hey, we got. No, yeah.
Justin's hour soon.
Yeah. Speaking of, how soon?
Well, it should be like now, but you know.
I know.
I'll wait some time.
I know the meta. I know the meta. Okay, Remedy, Recover, Insight. Let's just start with Remedy. These are spells that Sherry almost never uses. Especially Remedy, like. I wish Soul Orbs weren't random. Like, if it was something like doing a technical smash or doing a combo on the enemy, alright, but just a fucking random drop, why?
A definitive strike.
Yeah, definitely strikes. Actually, if I use the book that gives me higher drop rates for things I don't have, I wonder if it helps. Probably not, right? Well, I can't lose much by trying. Which? No. I wonder what the name was. This. Serendipity.
Not me thinking you just said a Pokemon name.
What Pokemon? What Pokemon name?
Pesandipity.
Which one is that?
That's a new one. It's a bird.
Well, if I still don't have a job in a couple of months, I may do a stream with the Battle Frontier of Emerald.
Fun.
Yeah, that's actually more fun than this, probably.
Doubtful.
What's our motto?
What? You don't like Battle Frontier?
Not exactly.
Really? Wow, hot takes on stream. Also, I'm gonna start dualizing.
I mean, maybe I do, but I just prefer Graces, you know?
Oh, you prefer this? It's farming. You
I
prefer?
think Graces is like a really good game. I can just play it and not progress, and it's fun.
You can barely hear the other person. Okay, I'll fix that. Can you talk, Samus? Say
I mean,
something.
I mean, surely you won't hear me at all soon, since I'm gonna have to jump out.
Okay. No, but I'll just leave you at that volume for later. And you're probably gonna be better now.
Okay.
Oh god, I have so many shards.
And they all suck.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna do anything here. I don't think too much this. Just grab
But now you
anything.
can get a gem with reptile. What if you dualize that weapon again?
Oh, yeah.
Which would have probably been nice for a boss earlier in the game.
Well, Mercurius exploded, so. I don't want her to have fucking... Oh, that's good. Impartial. Just, like, dualizing in this game is so easy. You just, you just keep moving here on the cursor until you see something that's, on quality, you see something that's golden. That means that's a good quality. Then, when you loop, it's gonna, like, you're gonna increase your quality, then reduce your quality, but that's fine.
I think I just looped the Kyle whatever quality.
I'm just checking if there's any new qualities to find. No. Because I don't have all the qualities discovered. Oh my god, Kongman's quality is Brucerine. Ew.
Ugh.
Brucer.
I will never call him that.
Me neither. Let's see if I can find the... Solemn is a good one. So usually what you want is like the main two stats, which are like physical and Crya's attack or defense. Accuracy and evasion are not that important in this game, despite what a lot of people say.
Oh my god. What? You're telling me I shouldn't grind camomiles and only focus on accuracy?
No, that was the meta at some point. Then again, you've been on to speedrunning metas, right? You know that how metas can be super fucking dumb, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, only 200 fights, and we're done with the other mixer. Look, we have the stupid trophy.
Woohoo.
Okay, let me save. Let me save. I don't want my PS3 to just spontaneously combust. By the way, Nico, is his voice good or better? Like, that question.
Terrible.
No, I mean, my question is like, is it actually good or is it just better? But yeah, that's an open question. Open-ended question. Better, it's okay. I also have prepared already dinner, so I'm so ready to no-life this game. No thoughts, only Tales of Graces. You know, I think that one of the stupidest things to grind in Tales actually are cooking mastery. I don't think you have to play a game with cooking mastery, right, Sam?
Not as player one.
Which one?
I think. I don't know.
Oh yeah, Berseria. Oh my god, we have the Soul Orb. We can leave. Yeah, Abyss. You have to like grind every recipe for every character, so that's every recipe 6 times. That's the only thing I've not done in way back in 2006 in that save file. Something I also want to do. Yeah, because cooking kinda sucks too. So you have to remember that it exists. That reminds me. Was Remedy already mastered? No.
Teamwork is the key.
Honestly, the way Graces and Rebirth do cooking is much better. Being dramatic, it should have always been that way in the series. Like, and in Hearts, like if activating in battle when you need something. What am I doing? We already got the Soul Orb. Whatever.
Let's begin. Embrace your pride and sleep. Dust to dust.
Why not?
Eternal serenade.
I think the
Right
stream
into the
died.
next week.
Traveled back in time for
I
next
think the
week.
stream died.
Please stop
No, it
throwing
didn't.
monsters at us.
Not according to OBS. It's doing fine. If it's dying on your end, that's actually YouTube. This time.
Okay.
I was talking just about that, Nico, about the macro management and how entails they like TP used to be a macro management resource, something that you manage across the entire dungeon, but that doesn't make much sense in games like Braces or Celia. Like, the fact Celia had TP was so dumb because the game hated having TP. You gain TP with so many other things, and Tipo exists with the Tipo Vacuum, not Tipo Vacuum, Tipo Share or whatever. If TP exists, like, it should exist as stamina gauge more so than macro resource. I actually like what Arise did. It kept existing like fax machines, yes. I think that the best... Arise had a good idea. Honestly, it's a good idea. A lot of people don't like it, but I personally think it's a good idea to have a resource about healing. Cure points are a good idea. They're just executed like shit. Because they didn't assign like the values properly. But I think the idea of being like, alright, you can attack all you want, but healing is limited. And until you completely stop, you have to think about healing. And I think that that's a good idea. In fact, if I make a game, I'm gonna steal that idea.
Hell yeah. I have to go now.
Okay, bye-bye, Samuel.
Okay, bye. I'm gonna stay on stream at least until we do this, yeah.
I think I'm gonna stop at around Emeraude if I get there, so yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I'll talk to you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I think the problem is not so much healing the healing. It's that, you know, it should be a resource that's not very flexible, but somewhat flexible. So for instance, Eleth in... For instance, imagine if Aleph was the only way to heal in Graces. That would be like cure points. There's ways to heal, to get more Aleph. There is items, like there's multiple items. I have an one Aleph bottle. There is books that if you fulfill certain conditions, you can get more Aleph. There should be things that encourage active playstyles. Wild Arms had a healing system like that? I didn't know that. Well, Mediavision are just geniuses when it comes to RPG systems, so I'm not surprised. Speaking of which... let's get the Book of Gathering, so that we get more money. It's gonna be good. Oh shit, I haven't been checking this. Cabbages. I need to find the fucking cabbages. And they're there. Whoever was the asshole that decided that art usage needs to be a thing in Tales really needs to die. It made sense in Fantasia when it was just 100 uses, but this is hell. Ripper Stole. Oh, that's Adept, not Master. She's barely been using those. What is this girl even doing?
Cabbage. That looks tasty.
Interesting. I never...
Oh, that's a cool idea. I like the idea. Yeah, Mediavision is just in a different tier when it comes to game design. They know what they're doing.
Thought the day would come when I could say we've officially seen the Fendel Highlands.
What do you mean? Haven't we been seeing them all along?
Until now, no man of Strata has ever seen the Highlands.
Hey, so now you can brag about it when you get back.
I suppose so. It is quite a point of pride. After all, no one we sent through Fendel Mountain Pass has ever returned.
Wait, what do you mean?
We sent countless spies to infiltrate Fendel, but none made it to the imperial capital of Zavhert and returned. Incidentally, the capital is said to be right past the Highlands.
But we'll be able to make it back, right?
I'm sure our men said the same thing.
Why is this game so fucking bleak out of nowhere? Like, it's super fun and stuff, and then suddenly you reach Fendel, and it's like, did you know war exists? Alright. The next one is in the save point. I can't believe I'm doing all the skits. There are so many skits in this game. Almost 400.
Ready for battle.
But after this, I'll have a perfect save file, which is... it's gonna make me happy.
Let's keep moving.
If I remember... why is there so much gel seed? Okay, I don't need to fight enemies. I have all of these soul orbs in this region, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I can actually skip some fights this time.
To study up on the
Yeah, I think that the writers were trying too hard to sell on the whole idea that, oh shit, guys, there's a real war happening. There's real consequences of resources. And I'm like, maybe don't do it in the game where the colorful anime characters are like screaming about friendship. Like sometimes Team Destiny had this thing where they make amazing games, but their stories are... they're odd, to say the least. Rebirth is the only one that has a kinda okay story. But the ending of Rebirth... the ending of Rebirth... Is that the last enemy? Yeah.
We did it, Sophie!
We did it, Sharia.
Okay, we're doing this.
How long can it keep snowing like this? I'm freezing here.
Hey, Sophie! How about you and me cuddle up?
You seem in high spirits.
I don't mind the cold, so...
Oh, what was the quote in Frozen? Oh shit, the cold never bothered me anyways.
much.
But you've been making a big deal about how cold you are ever since we got to Fendel.
I have?
Okay, I get it. You just wanted to touch her. Go ahead, Sophie. You can tell Pascal to shove off. Sophie?
Oh, yes. Shove off, Pascal.
You okay? You've been acting strange ever since we saw Richard again.
That's not true. I'm okay.
I had to explain to my mom back in the day when I was playing this game and Celia. She was like, "Why are all the ladies in your game sexy?" And I'm like, "No, Mom, I don't dress them like that. It's the Japanese." Like literally, she would see Mila and think like, "Kev, what are you doing with your life? Why do you dress them like that? Your characters?" It would be so funny. To be fair, she's right. She also would see like Aqua from Kingdom Hearts. And Aqua wasn't even that bad, honestly. That reminds me. One of these days I should make a, like, maybe I should end one of these streams showing all of the dumb shit I have on this PS3. I have a 100% Sonic Unleashed save file on PS3 with all of the PS3 input delay. That has some merit, right? That has to have some merit. Like that's impressive. What did you say? Like, where is it? Here. I have a 100% Sonic Unleashed. And I have all of the S ranks. And look, Star Ocean here too, but I never really played it much. I should make a video that's like bragging rights, the video, and just post every stupid 100% I've ever done in my life. I was crawling like a baby. I'm making the world rewind itself. What are you talking about? Wait, did I show you my attempts at crawling? Oh my god, crawling unleashed. Did I show you that? I tried to do a run where I just crawled, I think. Wow, I have a really dumb idea sometimes. Is there no way to do this like max quantity? Okay. Well, that's good. That's good. No, not the asthma. That's not good. But I forgot about the crawling unleashed. You know, depending on my job situation, Because really, I was thinking of doing some classes to use my time better, but I forgot how college works in Argentina because I want to finish my degree, and you can only inscribe in like 2 very specific weeks. I forgot that we are such assholes here. So until like June, I have really nothing to do outside interviews. So I may do a lot of random streams. Who knows? I may, Nico, I want to stream Sonic Boom, Rise of Lyric. I don't think the game is as bad as people say. And you know me, I eat bad Sonic games. Like, I digest them. I nurture from them. I actually, like, I honestly, like, unironically think that a lot of the people complaining about Sonic games have not given them enough time. Like, there's actually a couple of games that are genuinely bad games. Like, I think Sonic Forces, Sonic Lost World, Wii U, and PC are actually bad games. But, things like, for instance, people say, oh, Sonic Adventure was always bad. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Secret Ring is awful, unless you play on emulator. I've been playing on emulator, mapping the Wiimote to a stick, and I'm like, holy shit, the game is playable. It's not amazing, but it's playable. It's like, whoa. It's still not a great game, but it's just a mediocre game, you know? I think one of the worst offenders of all of them, though, is not Sonic Unleashed, because everybody talks about Sonic Unleashed, and I actually don't think that... I think that it deserves its criticisms. But I think people haven't given too much attention to like Sonic Rush Adventure, Sonic Colors DS, and Sonic Lost World 3DS. Those are really good games. Dimps usually makes pretty good games with Sonic. They are the people who do Sonic Advance and stuff. I think a lot of people playing Sonic Adventure have played the PC version or the PS3 version, which are garbage and have terrible collision. The GameCube version, at least, is pretty good. But yeah, like, I played the PC version first, and then I played the GameCube version, and I was like, oh, this is a different game. Same for Sonic Heroes. I think a lot of people play Sonic Heroes on PS2, and yeah, of course, Sonic Heroes sucks on the PS2. I honestly prefer the DS version too. I like Colors Wii though, but the Colors DS is a much better game.
You seem to know a lot about this country.
Is that a problem?
I'm even going to throw the hot take here that outside the obvious jank with the technical issues and how the story flows and the story itself and the graphics, if you just analyze the stages and the gameplay and the controls, Sonic 06 is not that bad of a game. I think that people love to hate it, but it's not like it's terrible to play in a story mode, but if you just play the stages to get S ranks, it's an okay game. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. It's just outside the obvious incomplete stuff. I think that if they had finished the game, it would have been I would never say Sonic 06 is a good game, like, because people have to play the story mode, unfortunately. But if the game was like an arcade game where you just go stage by stage, it would have been fine. Honestly, it would have been like a solid 6 out of 10, you know? But calling it the worst game ever, I don't think you've played enough games. The NES and the Game Boy have some really hot steaming garbage. The 8-bit consoles have some... The Atari has some hot steaming garbage. The Commodore 64 has some... Like, calling it the worst game ever, it's like, you don't know what you're talking about. You have no idea. There is like, Charlie Angel's game on the GameCube, I think. I don't think you can beat the game. So, that doesn't even compete. Sonic 06 doesn't even compete.
No, not a problem. It's just... Interesting.
The captain's crazy old. He probably knows about everything by now.
Tactful as always, Pascal.
Don't change the subject.
I'm not. I'm only like 22, and so I thought that Gramps here might be all kapow, and
I didn't mean the subject of your age.
Don't fight.
Sorry about that, Pascal.
oh, no worries. Doesn't bother me.
Sorry about that, Pascal. My brother has like something up his ass. Also, I'm gonna grab food. It's gonna be like 2 seconds. And I'm back with food. What was Evil Twin? Is that the PAL exclusive platformer or something like that? I think I remember seeing that. I think you showed me that. I'm supposed to have a skit here. Huh. We'll see. Well, that sounds really cool. That sounds classic.
I have no memories of my past. All I can remember is being with Asbel and the others when we were children. They say I died protecting them. What does it mean to die? And why does it scare me? Everything is so cloudy, so dark. I want to remember, but I'm afraid.
When you said loads of fun, I was expecting you to make a joke about loading on PSP. I'm so disappointed.
Will I die again someday? And then meet everyone again like I did this time?
I refuse to trust people I know nothing about.
Come on, Hubert. You still doubt them?
Ha! If anything, my doubts have grown more urgent. Those two are hiding something. Mark my words.
You dislike people you know nothing about?
Well, yes, I suppose I do.
So you don't like me?
Oh.
Huh?
I don't know anything about myself. Does that mean you dislike me?
This logic is amazing.
No, it's not. You're not hiding things from us, Sophie. You just can't remember. It's different from what they're doing.
So it's okay to not know if it's because the person forgot?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
Sophie, where's all this coming from?
Nowhere. It's nothing.
The most stupid phrase in the entirety of RPG scripts, it's nothing. I know it's because Japanese people are like that, but god damn it. Every time Jade in Tales of the Abyss says, "Oh, it's nothing," I'm like, just talk about it, damn it. Tell the party what you're thinking. Oh, I get.
What are we gonna do with this anklet?
Maybe one of the girls could wear it.
Let me try it on! Pascal, wait! Huh? I can't get it
That's Kohaku's weapon from Tales of Arts, by the way.
on!
That's what happens when you don't watch what you eat. Have Chariot try it.
Huh? Me? Yeah! I have to try it after he said that?
Yeah, I hate that shit. I hate it so much. It's the worst when you're in the mansion at the beginning of the game and Jade already finds out that like that's a cloning machine, a replica machine, and he puts two and two together and figures out what the look is, and he's like, "Oh, it's nothing," and I'm like, "Ah." I don't think drama should ever be because of lack of communication. I think that the worst example of all of this is Bravely Default. I was so frustrated at that plot. Like everybody was like, I think Eri is betraying us, and they were like, nah, let's keep doing this until the world ends. Like that game really tested the limits of how stupid a cast of characters could get in any RPG.
This is so nerve-wracking. What? No way! I'm too big? This can't be.
Then how about Sophie? What?
It won't fit. I wonder why it won't fit any of us. Oh my gosh, what if it's cursed?
It was probably just custom made. We should try to return it to its rightful owner.
Actually, I like the Sophie's plot. I really like it. I think that it's the first arc of the game only works because everybody's being stupid, which is not necessarily like a lot of things about that game only work because characters are being stupid, which is not necessarily a plot hole. It's just convenient. Like there's a war. There's only a war because the king of Batacle is a fucking idiot. You know. Why is Ash a villain? Well, Ash is a villain because I don't know why he's a villain. Actually, honestly, there's a lot of things that if you think about, like, if people were a little smarter, they would avoid things happening. Oh, BD. I'm sorry. My brain was in 3 places at once. I like Bravely Default's themes. I like how gritty and edgy it can be. I'm an edgelord bitch, but yeah, the plot sucked. The plot really sucked. The characters sucked. The plot twist sucks. It's a shame. But the game really compensates by being just a super high quality game. Oh, hey. Yeah, I've read a bit of the manga. I've read the episode with Ion and the one where they explain how Anis got Tokunaga, which sounds really interesting. But yeah, Ash definitely needed more development in the actual game. Like, I understand that he is spiteful, but the reasons why he's working with Ban for the first 15 hours of the game don't add up to me. They never did. Also, I miss a skit.
So this is Fendel's capital, huh?
The fog sure is thick here.
Steam is the main source of power in Zafford. The fog you see comes from their machines.
You sure studied up on this place.
You know, I'm gonna just say something between us. Yoko Taro's extended universe is actually kind of genius because the dude doesn't really have a universe. He just has a couple of ideas and whenever he doesn't like the idea, he just kills everybody, and then he can just say it's because humans are shit, and that's genius. Like, I think he's kind of a genius in that way, because you say, okay, Drakengard is a prequel to Nier. Is it really? Because nothing about Drakengard directly affects Nier. There's a reset in the middle. Nier Automata is the same. And if he does a next game, it's gonna be the same. Drakengard 3 also is all super loosely connected with Drakengard 1. I think that he's very smart about what he's doing. Like, he doesn't do the thing like Final Fantasy VII's the compilation of Final Fantasy VII, where every character is actually has a super backstory. They're just stories, you know. And when he does extended universe stuff, yeah, and he loves also to build up shit, and then turns out that it doesn't matter.
Place. It's common sense to know about your potential enemies.
Is Strata planning to war with Fendel?
That possibility has been under some consideration.
But that would leave Launch caught in the middle.
We can discuss such matters. We should go before the guards become suspicious.
Okay, I want to check if I got. I want to check if I got this skit. So I would be very mad if I just miss a skit. I'm supposed to get a crablets skit. So I'm talking, I'm running my mouth, and I'm not paying attention to my hyper-specific 100% route. Okay, well, technically speaking, also, is it A2, the second protagonist girl, is from the play, the theater play, and they don't really talk about much about it. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I want to check if I have the skit. If I have the skit, I'm good. I just wanted to have in the museum. If I had seen them in a previous playthrough, then that's fine.
Crablets.
What?
I like crablets a lot.
You mean crab omelets?
Yes, crablets. I love them.
Yeah, I had seen this one. Well, let's watch it, since we're at.
Crablets.
What?
I like crablets a lot.
You mean crab omelets?
Yes, crablets. I love them.
Is that right? Well, I guess my favorite food is...
Crablets.
No, it's not crablets.
It should be. The crablet is the finest food in the world. In fact, I think they should make National Crablet Day.
She's like a whole different person.
I love that skit. Okay, I'm gonna check if I can trigger it, but I won't lose too much sleep since I already have it unlocked, but I don't know why I missed it. Well, that's the thing. He doesn't really create a universe. He creates it's smart. It's smartsy pants design. Well, I don't know where the Crablet skit is, and I don't give a shit. So we continue. It's not like Kingdom Hearts, for instance. One of the mistakes Nomura makes is trying to make every single component important. Man, I miss Metal Gear Solid. I miss Metal Gear Solid so much. It was one of my favorite... It is still probably my favorite multi-game continuity. I miss Kojima when he wasn't doing games about weird shit and babies. Yeah, basically. Like, I know it won't be reflected in my records for this specific playthrough, like here. But I don't care. I honestly cannot give a shit. As long as I have them unlocked in the system file, I'll be fine. I'll live. Alright. So, what's next? The N. Backpacks and babies and depression. Kojima, what's going on in your life?
Hold it! You're not from Fendel. Who are you?
How could they tell? Is it because we are not wearing black and red?
Damn.
Step aside. I'll take care of this. We've just returned from a mission in Windor. Windor? What kind of an idiot do you take me for? My name is Malik Caesar. I have my credentials right here. Well, this all seems to be in order. I trust this clears up our little misunderstanding. Now, with your leave, we must report to Chancellor Eigen. You're meeting with the Chancellor? Yes, and I would hate to inform him that you were the reason we were delayed. Please, no! I'm sorry. Come on, man. Let's get out of here.
Mind you, I love Kojima, and I love the fact that he finally got out of the Metal Gear grind, because he wanted to get Metal Gear for a while. But yeah, at least continue Boktai or something. Death Stranding is still like it's an interesting project. It's just I don't think anybody wants that from him. It's a waste of talent, basically. Yes, they do.
Fell for that.
I don't know how they can see anything with those heads.
How in the world did you get Fendolian military credentials?
I had them prepared some time ago, just in case.
Why does he keep lying? Just say that you were Fendelian army.
Prepared, huh?
Let's hurry up. There's no telling when they might catch on.
They specifically covering their eyes. I need to find the end before we advance the plot. But first, I know the discovery is right here. And it's the Mario pipe. Yeah, the Mario pipe.
Wow, Zavhert is like a whole town full of pipes. I can't imagine what it must have taken to construct all of this.
Stop that, Sheria. A person could really get hurt if they fell from this height.
Oh, you're worried about me?
Oh, look at all the shiny little coins at the bottom.
You see? I knew she'd end up copying you.
I should have known that was the reason.
Huh?
I thought it was more obvious than that. It's a little more subtle. Yeah. As long as we don't have to humanize people, we can just be very happy about killing them. I'm gonna skip this because it's just people saying that the Balkinus doesn't work. I don't understand what's the point of this. Like, we already did this in Strata. Alright, mixer time. Where's the end? I think I just ran past it, didn't I? Ah. Naruhodo.
It's difficult for me to believe Strata and Fendel are on the verge of war.
So, what will happen if there's a war? Is everyone going to die?
We won't let that happen. Asbel won't, I won't, even Hubert won't.
But whenever I think...
Honestly, it sounds very morbid, but it's kind of a shame. They talk about the war, the war, the war, and no war happens. Like, I know that was not the aim of the game, but it almost feels like a dropped plot point. In fact, with all of the resource problems that Richard is generating by stealing the Balkanus, you would think that, you know, that would lead to an actual war, but meh, whatever.
About dying, I get scared. It's like my whole chest tightens.
What? I wonder if that's a part of her remembering the time she protected us. Come here, Sophie. I'm sure you just had a bad dream. There's nothing for you to worry about. We're here for you, no matter what happens, okay? It's our turn to make sure you're out of harm's way.
Okay, I'll look up Suikoden
We've
tactics.
already gone through so much. I don't want anyone to have to suffer again.
Let's see. I'm not seeing anything like searching Suikoden NPC. Is it on the portrait? I don't see it. So I'm gonna try to increase the bitrate a little. Let's see if dynamic bitrate doesn't kill me. Alright, thanks. This is a new skit for the PS3 version, apparently.
I see. That's a great point.
Well, it was fairly obvious.
What's going on?
We're checking out Asbel. Doesn't he seem a little strange to you?
Maybe.
Guess I should just ask him. Hey, Asbel!
Hmm?
Listen, you've been acting all distant lately. Did something happen?
Well, Pascal,
Yeah?
the truth is, it's surprise!
Huh? What?
Happy birthday!
Oh my gosh! What? You guys are the best!
Look how angry Hubert looks. Like, happy fucking birthday, bitch.
Something like that?
Something like what?
Okay, that skit is amazing. That skit is amazing. Pascal is one of the best Tales characters. Right, so next one is the Savert Discovery, the doll within the doll. I remember where that is. Yeah. Okay. That reminds me, do I have other costumes now? Yeah. Let's give people other costumes. Let's see. Oh! They become hentai protagonists. Jesus, that's creepy. Now that Samu's no longer here, I can actually put Malik in the costume. Let's go with these costumes. I prefer to run around as Malik. The doll within the doll. It had to be... let's see if I remember, if I check here. Bro, where in the hell is that? Is that in the end? Oh, Silent Hill. I've been meaning to replay Silent Hill Downpour. That may be also a stream. Let's stream everything. Okay, where the fuck is the doll within the doll? I don't remember now. Doll within the doll. Is it inside the dollhouse here? No, and I don't want to trigger this yet. Actually, I really liked... I'm not gonna say I loved it, but I really liked Downpour. Shattered Memories is fine for one playthrough on the Wii. I wanted to buy it on Xbox. I wanted to buy Downpour on the Xbox to have it backwards compatible, but then I was like, I'm not paying this much money for that. It's like over $100. I'm like, no thanks. So I'm just gonna play my PS3 version that I dumped years ago.
What a strange doll. There's another little doll inside it.
There is something I should tell you, brother.
Yeah? What is it?
Someone within our group has yet to reveal his true nature. And like this doll, you always see the same face, no matter how many layers you expose.
You're awfully proud of yourself for coming up with that, aren't you?
This is no joke.
Sorry.
I will not be beguiled by this dubious man, nor do I intend to protect him.
But he's one of us.
Such naivete. Mark my words, there could be a connection between this man and King Richard's actions.
He's right, actually. He's right that outside of what we know. Oh yeah. I said I usually play with combat easy and puzzles hard because I feel no shame in skipping the combat of that game. The combat was just bad. Otherwise, it's just like punch, 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 scream. Punch, punch, punch. Alright. There's supposed to be another skit at the end. But it depends on... I'm not sure if it's after we do something here. So we'll see. Maybe it's after this.
It sounds like Fendel really is conducting experiments on their Valkanists, but we still don't know where it is.
I'm still surprised the Amarcians are apparently helping them.
Me too. I thought they were all extinct.
Man, this is bad. This is really, really bad.
Really, really bad, like Señor Pelo.
What are you getting so worked up about?
See, Fendel's Valkanus is kind of wonky, so it's really hard to extract Elith from it. It's also really dangerous to extract Elith from it. And if this little experiment of theirs fails, boom.
What do you mean, boom?
What do you think means boom?
I mean, boom! Like the entire country of Fendel being wiped off the map! That kind of boom! Remember that crater we saw on the way here? That was when a Creus about this big decided to explode.
In terms of combat, yeah. I think Downpour is just like they had all the right parts. They just were so rushed into trying to finish the game that there are some parts of the game that are very unpolished, and combat is unfortunately one of them. But it's best, honestly, it's a good thing that they focused more on the ambience and the storytelling more than the combat, considering how Homecoming was. But yeah, combat is very important in survival games, so.
Tiny Korea's huge crater. Now, think about what would happen if the entire Valkanus exploded.
How do you know all this, Pascal?
Because I made the crater. That's why I know this is bad. I'm pretty sure they're using my research for their Valkanus experiment. I knew it as soon as I saw those soldiers' weapons at Warrior's Roost. The principles are totally based on my work.
But wait, I thought they were using a Mars.
Yeah, they are. I'm an Amarcian.
I forgot that this was a revelation.
What?
Oh, did I not tell you that? I could have sworn I mentioned it at some point. Yeah, so, hey, I have an idea. Let's go visit the Amarcian Enclave. There's gotta be something useful there. We might even learn where the Valkanus is.
Is it nearby?
Well, it's not super nearby, but, you know, it's in Fendel.
Huh. Well, I suppose it can't hurt. Hold on. Why have you been keeping your Amarcian origins a secret? What is it you don't want us to know?
Huh? I didn't tell you because you didn't ask.
You know, for once, I think it's just Pascal forgot to mention it, because I honestly forgot that she didn't mention it either. I don't think she's hiding anything, unlike Malik.
And you, that little show you put on earlier was far too convincing. Perhaps there is more truth there than you would care to have us know.
Hubert, stop it.
I don't like this character arc part.
I suppose you don't find this suspicious in the least.
It's all right, Asbel. Your brother is correct. I am originally from Fendel. However, this is the first time I've been back in over 20 years.
I knew it.
Also, people can hate me for this, but this is the only costume that I like from Malik.
You still want to travel with them after all this?
I think Malik with the glasses is much better.
Malik lied about his origins, and Pascal thinks we need to ask if she's a member of an extinct race. I suppose lies and deception just come naturally to these people. I'm sorry, Asbel, but I cannot abide allies who engage in deceit. I will go no further with them at my side.
Hubert, wait.
There they are! Malik Caesar has been dead for years! Now identify yourself! Interesting. So that's how the records show me. I am hereby placing you and your companions under arrest!
Oh, time to hit the road, guys.
Oh, it's time for the Tales classic of running away and being a fugitive. Always works out. Oh, these guys don't have soul orbs. That's good. Oh, hey. There we go.
Not bad, don't you think?
We will survive! Diabolic Rage! Death to the damned! Diabolic Rage!
Shine on! Here goes! Infinite wave! Death to the damned! Destroy it all!
We won't fail!
Shows how much OBS is behaving now with the variable bitrate. It may not be... I think it's a little aggressive and lowering it a little too much, but I haven't had a single fucking drop frame in over an hour, so that's good. Either prison, fugitive, or being Or being hunted down because they're important royalty that they need to die. Tales parties never get a break. And if you're playing Tales of the Abyss, it's everything, all of the above at the same time. How many uses does Diabolic Rage need? Please don't be 700 because I'll die. I don't want to use this. It's not a bad art, honestly, so I don't care. But I kind of want to be done already with Asbel's attacks. Diabolic Rage Master. Uh, 700 times. Fuck you, Tales of Graces. Yeah, it has very basic geometry, so this is a very, actually, very sharp game. Surprisingly, it scales very well on my TV. The only problem it has is that the menus, like, it's not gonna be noticeable in the stream, but the menus have scan lines. I don't know why. I could try removing the variable bitrate and see if we can get away with that. But I think to do that, I need to disable the stream.
We should be safe here.
Yeah, I can't do that. Maybe for next stream. Let's try putting it higher now and let the algorithm do its own thing. Nah, next time I'll toy a bit more. Wait, we missed a skit. Oh shit, we missed a skit. That's annoying. Thankfully it didn't save. Yeah. There's a lot of particle effects that are just wee. All in the timing. And where is this supposed to be? I don't care about this. I don't get it. Yeah, sure. Let me check if I have that skit. If I have that skit, I will not give a shit. It's 140. I don't have that skit.
What a strange doll.
Oh shit, this is a skit I'm actually missing too. Uh-oh. That's annoying. That's very annoying. I have a save file before this if I need it, but... Let's try advanced plot and returning to the end, I guess. I don't think they let me return, though. It's supposed to be in the end. Let me test if it's not something dumb, like it's incredibly easy to miss. Please behave, game. Give me my skid. That's one. That's two.
Nice.
And what's the third one? No, that's not how you trigger it. Is this wrong? Oh. This is such a dumb window to watch this kid. No wonder that it's so missable. You have to enter the inn when you're being chased. That's hilarious. Alright. Okay, that's actually funny. And let's set up the costumes since I'm at it. Actually, I like the default costume mode more right now. Thank God for scene skip. So this is so dumb. You have to return and intentionally enter the skit.
What's wrong with you? We're being chased by enemy soldiers.
Dental hygiene is simply not this important. But Sharia, you're always all, don't forget to brush, right, Sophie? Right. So now you decide to start listening?
No wonder I was missing that skit.
We will survive. Okay. Dial
Let's begin. Ready for this? Tremorous, celestial, thundering, spreading, ladder cyclone! bad, don't you think? Focus, this will be
Stream right now, the quality is pretty acceptable.
You need to study up on the basics.
I'm trembling. You're strong, Asbel.
Not at all.
You're really coming into your own.
Okay, what's the next boss that requires a title, trophy again?
Okay, we should be safe here.
It's Kurt. It's gonna be a while.
What do we do now?
Are you sure you don't want to go to the Amarcian Enclave? We're pretty much headed in that direction already, anyway. It's a little cold, but it's still super nice. Come on!
Oh, stop! Let go of me!
Okay, the next skit is the discovery. Hey Nico, I was missing the stupid skit and I missed it in the previous playthrough because, and man, the skits of this game can be pretty bullshit. When you start getting chased, you need to go back and try to enter the inn.
Stay safe, everyone!
And the game is like, what are you doing, player? And I'm like, that's funny, but for completionists like me, that's a nightmare. Try everything. Every time you trigger a flag, try everything.
No one can stand before my blade.
The good thing about this game is that you can do a lot of things simultaneously. So, like for instance, I actually don't have that much playthrough, that much time in this save file. All right, 171 hours, like in general. But I'm almost done. Like, unless you're very obsessed with doing everything like I do, in this game you can advance almost everything pretty quickly.
Careful, everyone!
It would be really funny if I finish this and they announce Tales of Grace is for the PC, and I'm like, fuck you. I've been actually holding onto doing this in case they did a port. Now I know that they won't for a while. But if they do, well shit, I jinxed it, but at least other people can have fun. My PS3 will still remain here, just for Tales games.
Remember your training.
Take this!
Oh, item? I'll try. No, it's not. I can get all the items. I don't think I have missable items. If I do, I'm super fucked because I didn't check.
Thanks. I'll use them to protect us all.
If I do have a missable item, like... Oh, trash. Trash is actually useful. If there's missable items for the item book, it's almost done. Like, look, everything, almost every category is almost 90%. Believe it or not, trash is actually useful. You use it for a side quest. But what I was going to say is, I'm not tracking what I need for the item book, and I'm pretty sure I can make everything at the end, so I'm hoping. Right now I'm focused on the usage titles and everything, otherwise I can just do a very quick third playthrough. This is very easy to speedrun, so... Okay, we don't need to go here, so we'll go here. Oh shit, delivery. 1 second. Hola. Sí, abajo. I'll be wet. Ooh, I'm back. This game runs really well on PS3, yes. There's a couple of times when it drops to like 30 FPS for a couple of things, but like in battle, it intermittently drops frames, but it's a really well optimized game for PS3, surprisingly. Also, if you wonder, I was waiting for a package for birthday present, clutching in because tomorrow there's a birthday party. I have to pretend that I'm a social person.
Victory is ours.
The Wii version isn't even a bad version. That's the version I played the most, but it's such a miracle that it got a PS3 version and that we got the better version in English. Because there are so many improvements to the game. Many which I believe casual players will not appreciate a lot. In fact, this game getting a translation at all is quite magical, considering that this is the least marketable product that I can think of. It's colorful, it's not very Western,
Sophie,
it's very anime.
about this world.
Okay, what have you learned already?
This is still possible, Nick.
Why is the captain running away?
This is before the boar.
Everyone stay on your game. Help's on the way. Remedy. None shall flee.
Okay, down to the dam. Diabolic rage.
Remedy.
Diabolic rage. It's over. Rip to pieces.
Stampede Strike!
Victory is ours.
Yeah, Samu, there was a skit that's incredibly missable. When you start escaping from Savert, but before you leave Savert, you have to return and then try to enter the inn. And Sherry's going to be like, "Is this really the time to be washing your teeth?" And Sophie's like, "You told me to never underestimate mouth hygiene." Yeah, I never got that. So that was actually an important skit that I had to get. It left a bag behind, an invisible bag. I still love this. I love that you get summons randomly because you touch random shit. Breath framme. See, for instance, the game now is running at sub 30 FPS because, oh no, I can't handle that swirling particle effect. It's too expensive for the PS3, apparently. So yeah, the game on fields is not very optimized for PS3. What's happening? They are 30 FPS locked, but they can run less than 30 FPS. Or at least the frame pacing is super garbage. It's either or. Doesn't matter much because nothing interesting happens in the fields. Like it's decently optimized for the PS3. It also loads fast. It saves fast. What can you ask? And I'm saying it's decently optimized for the PS3, but compared to like Celia and Cisteria and Berseria PS3, yeah, this runs. This is a godsend. It's also because they use mocap for battles and some specific cutscenes. While most of the cutscenes just use default animations. Wonder how many times she needs to use Remedy.
Basics.
Alright. Cabbages. No, radishes.
I admit, I had no idea Amarcians lived on Mount Zavhert.
Captain Malik, what do you think the Amarcian Enclave is like?
Why not
Exactly,
ask
yeah,
someone who
Nico.
lived there?
Me? How to explain it? Well, it's a place with lots of folks that are just like me.
I thought she'd go to you for support, Asbel. But it looks like she's turning to her radishes.
Journal entry for the day. It has become apparent that when Pascal doesn't care about something, her long-winded explanations become very brief.
Honestly, this is me. I can explain shit like for hours about Tales mechanics, but as soon as you try to make me talk about like the graphics or something that I don't care about, yeah, my explanations are very brief. And we need to go all the way to the laboratory to get, well, all the way. Wow, it was one screen. But we need to do this to get an extra skit.
This is no time for their dilly-dallying. We need to hurry. Where is everyone? Did they get lost?
Oh, this is a good skit.
Damn it. This is precisely why I hate traveling with them. Asbel, Sophie, Sharia, Pascal, Captain Malik? Wait. Did something happen to them? I can't go on like this. I have to find them.
Little bro, where are you?
Pascal? Pascal!
Hey, little bro, don't run off like that.
Exactly, yeah.
Yikes!
We all have different fetishes. What can you do?
Didn't I tell you it was dangerous to run around on the snow?
Well then, perhaps next time you could mention it sooner. But never mind. What about the others? Did you find any of them?
Find them? Wait a minute. Isn't that my line, little bro?
Huh?
By the time we realized it, you were gone. We've been looking everywhere.
What are you talking about? That makes no sense. I was right in front of you.
Yeah, but you were totally walking in the wrong direction.
I don't think that's true.
Don't sweat it. Everybody gets lost at some point. Now, let's get back to our friends. March!
I like this kid telling you, yeah, this is not where you should be going, bitch. But in a funny way. Grace's skits honestly have the exact right length. They are short, but not too short. And whenever they need to be long, it's important. And there's always only 1 or 2 skits at a time, and they space them correctly. There's Berseria. Berseria is the worst example, where they give you like 5 skits, and each of them is like 1 minute long or 2 minutes long. It's like, that's not a skit, that's a conversation. I think that they lost the art of doing this. Well, Arise has good skits, actually. Arise has good skits. I shouldn't be complaining too much about the Mother Tales. Yeah, Abyss is interesting because you can get 10 at a time, but you need to like move a pixel to trigger the next one. So, and yeah. At least Abyss are still short. Berseria has like 10 and they're not interesting, they're long. And the worst part is they also use the skit system for the cutscenes, and the skit system is fine. Like, it looks good, but it wasn't good enough to be like most of the cutscenes feel like they were skits in the end. Doesn't help that there's a lot of side events where you hear an NPC talking, and when I say hear an NPC talking, I'm being very literal because they don't have any animations or anything, they're just talking. Like, yeah, Berseria was very budget. Look at my epic combo. Epic aerial combo. I wanna do this instantly. Let's see if I can. It was, yes, it was the final one to have no voices.
No one can stand before my blade.
And when there's no input delay with Parsec, instant arts are not so difficult. Look, can I do multiple? Okay, I'm missing now. I did a couple in a row. I'm happy. What's the cancel point of that? I'm totally missing it. Are they already mastering titles? Oh shit, yeah they are. Sophie ran out of titles to level up. Yeah. I should really start using Hubert.
Let's do this.
Well, probably the timing part is the reason why they didn't translate them. They didn't have voices. I should stop doing fights. I'm gonna get really strong. I don't need solars from this. I examine them to check if they have the star. If they don't have the star, that means I need to grind them to get the soul orb. Oh, remedy. Like, this game doesn't have magic lenses. Thank fucking god. You just have the enemy intel the first time you fight them. The pumpkins. Where are the pumpkins? Left or right? I think left is where the plot is. So... No, that's where the plot is. I actually don't know. I know that's a new enemy. A new enemy that I don't have the soul... See? I don't have the soul orb. Analysis made sense in turn-based RPGs because you had to waste a turn to analyze the enemy and check their weaknesses, and knowing the weakness was like really important, but in action-based games it's really dumb. Now, I wanna be... I wanna pay attention if I get the soul orb on my first attempt. That would be nice.
You need to study up on the basics.
Gel seed. No. That's a shame.
I bet pumpkins raised in the snow must be especially sweet.
Hubert, are you interested in pumpkins?
Oh, this kid is godlike.
No, that's not necessary.
Hubert has been looking at me ever since he joined us. I wonder what he wants. Hey, is there something you want to ask me, Hubert? It's better to let it out than to bottle it up, you know.
There is something that's concerned me for some time now, but... how to put this?
Go ahead, speak your mind.
If I may be blunt, that skirt is far too short.
Huh? My skirt?
It is a distraction to everyone during combat. Do you understand how much of your thigh you're revealing? It's an affront to basic public decency.
Hey, come
Poor
on,
man.
Hubert. Stop staring at me like that.
Well, then you should start dressing more appropriately.
The man is just like, I cannot concentrate. Do you understand? Do you comprehend, woman? I love this one. I love it. Okay, snowman. I need you.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay, death to the dam! Diabolic red!
She does need recover, right? Remedy's done. Yeah, she needs to recover. 3 more spells and she's done.
Diabolic red! Death to the dam! Diabolic red! What's our motto? Never give up!
I'm surprised Malik is not done with Elef Flare. He has been spamming that thing for a very long time now. He loves that spell. Yeah, he's not done.
Be careful, everyone.
It sure is going to be... I don't need this fight. I need more snowman. Where can I find more?
This blizzard's strong.
The wind's so strong. Oh, I got to touch Sophie. I command thee, O wind, blow harder still! These winds are really picking up. Should we continue? The Enclave is a short ways ahead. What you think, Captain?
I suggest slow but steady progress to avoid exhaustion. Do you object, Hubert?
No, I have absolutely no objection. Mount Zavhert is the highest mountain in Fendel, after all. Also, I'd just like to say, your judgment has always been prudent. There's no need for us to question it. Please, after you.
That's an interesting skit. I like it. I like how Hubert is like, I may not I may not trust you, but that doesn't mean that your field advice is not good. I may think you're a lying bastard, but I think that you're not intentionally trying to let us die. She actually has Grim Sylphie already. She gets it before, but details. Okay, I have a side point on the Snow Goblin. Oh, I need to farm this guy. So much fun. I don't understand what determines if you get the Soul Orb or not. Is it really random? Do I need to do something specific in battle? Like, well, if I get it, I'll shut up. I didn't get it. But this one is easy to... No wonder I didn't get the Soul Orb, because those enemies are... Soul Orbs are enemy drops that they rarely drop. When they drop them, you get the star in the enemy book, and they give you... Like, they're permanently marked into your every save file that you do in future playthroughs. So you can do it in multiple... You're intended to do it in multiple playthroughs. And they give you more grade at the end of... at the beginning of the next save file. So it's basically another collectible. See, this star should be filled. Meanwhile, everybody can get some art usage. Nope. Not very exciting, I know, but it's what it is. RPGs 100%, maybe. That's what... This is what... No. You get the analysis data. It's just really for grade and to have the star on your save file. I don't know if it's actually random. Maybe it's like number of times you defeated it, because I have it for most of the enemies. Like, look. Like, if I go through the enemy book, ignore the first few ones, like, I have it for most of them. So, I don't think it's completely random. Oh, since we're at it. Wait, no! Oh, I got cooked from the Axel. If you qualify for the combo one, he doesn't. He does the combo one. I hate that. Are there more of these guys so that I don't have to reload the save file something faster? Oh, I may as well grab this. I don't need to fight you guys. Okay, that path connects there. Oh, can I cycle these guys? I shouldn't have done that, but I want to kill him. Still nothing. Is there one here? No, but there's treasure. Ah, there's one here.
Remember your training.
Okay, down to the dam! Diabolic Rage!
I think you never fight these enemies again, so you have to grind them here. Because I don't think enemy stats ever scale, so the enemy you fight is the enemy you get. Whenever they upgrade an enemy, they just change the species. I'm pretty sure, anyways. I don't really care about the equipment either. I just want my stupid soul orb. Okay, there's a couple of guys to do a... Do they respawn? Come on, give me the orb, damn it! So, the one down here, did it respawn? That's the question. No. No, it didn't. Oh, no wonder I didn't get this for my previous save file. Do I want to do this? Oh. Well, I'll see how long I can deal with this stupid shit. RPGs, baby, am I right? Yep. The enemies are avoiding me because I must be a couple of levels above them. I don't even have Eleth anymore. This is the time where I would love to be an emulator and just use save states to speed this process up. But hey, I have brownie points for doing it on hardware, I guess, right? How in the fuck is this still going on? Okay, let me check. Is there any logic behind this? Am I doing something wrong? It can't be just random, right? You have to defeat them 30 times, at least. Why? Yeah, I don't remember. I will have to walk all the way back for the turtles, so we're just gonna... Honestly, what am I doing? What am I doing? Let's be reasonable.
This won't take long. Roar! You're mine!
Did we get carried away?
It's gonna make it faster. Did I get it? I'm not sure, actually. Now it's dying so fast. You know, to make it faster... she has 5 stars, but not mastered, and she doesn't have anything else to master, so...
This'll be a breeze.
Are you alright, Sheria? Can you stand?
If only
Okay, this is gonna be a little faster. Was there one here? I think there was one here. Thankfully, this game has the auto title thing.
Don't anticipate a challenge.
Did we get carried away?
Fun gameplay mechanics. Torsion 4 has a similar mechanic of analysis percentage of the enemy, and you have to fight them over and over again. I'm like, why does this exist? Who thought this would be fun? Like, it makes sense if you design it in a way that the enemies don't have to regrind it. But not like this. Not like this. Actually, is it going to be faster with Cold Front or Incineration Wave, I wonder? We'll see.
Won't take long. That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
Still nothing.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
Well, it's gonna be faster to win.
You're strong, Asbel.
Not at all.
This is my PS3.
Into your own.
He doesn't agree.
Somebody got a title. Oh god, what? Hi, Stormy. I'm grinding, Stormy.
Stay sharp, even against ice. Not bad, don't you think?
Give me your stupid soul orb. It would be really funny if the drop chances depend on difficulty and I just fuck myself.
Did we get carried away?
Okay, I'm gonna try Chaos. It's not like it's much different. I need our stupid soul orbs, Stormy. Oh, Clemente! Well, this was worth it.
You're not doing so bad there yourself, Asbel.
Just drop the damn thing already. Well, at least we get uses, I guess. It's no wonder I never got the snowman to drop the thing, because you fight like 5, and this is the only part. If my calculations are correct, we should be like in 20 already. Or my guesstimations are correct. And here it says it starts dropping them at 30. We'll see. It's kinda annoying, but we'll see.
Okay, let's do this.
Let's get this over. Not bad, don't you think?
Please, for the love of God, start dropping items. Start dropping your item. I didn't think it would be this bad. I'm gonna use Saspel. Might as well get usage anyway. It could be worse. We could be doing a Vesperia 100% or Abyss and running around doing nothing for hours. But this isn't very fun, I won't lie.
Remember your training.
Okay, death to the damned! Be good!
It ends. Here it comes. It's too late to cry. I won't hold back. Trillion drive.
Okay,
Your sword skills are amazing.
thanks. I'll use them to protect
I will
us all.
laugh my ass off if these guys are glitched and just don't drop soul orbs and I've been cocked. Because I would see that being possible with how incomplete Tales games can be sometimes. I mean, you played Persona 3 on the PS2 recently. You know what pain is like. You know suffering. The true pain of losing 2 hours to a random Hamaon. I keep thinking, did I get it and I didn't notice? But no, I didn't get it. Stupid snow goblin, I hate you, I hate you. Persona 3 is a game about wasting your time.
We won't fail.
He didn't even drop items this time. I would be fine with this if we didn't have to run
Death to the damned!
around.
Diabolic rage! Death to the damned! Diabolic rage! Death to the damned!
That Eleth mixer is no child's toy.
How in the hell is this still going? I'm starting to go fucking insane. Can I see how many enemies I defeated? 28, alright. So most of the enemies I defeated were on this playthrough and not the previous playthrough.
It's important to pay your respects.
Okay.
Not like
According to the guide, it's 30. I don't believe the guide. I don't believe in Tales guides online. I believe 80% of its information. But It sounds reasonable.
Let's do this.
It's probably like the drop rate just increases with the number of defeated enemies. So it's probably like 1% per defeated, and it's 30% when you're 30 or something like that. I don't know. Just a really stupid
We won't fail.
guess. Oh, there it is. Wait, it was exactly 30. Wasn't it? Huh. So maybe it is the magic number. Huh. What a dumb game. But okay, Diabolic Rage is done. Now it's Incineration Wave. Oh, I love Incineration Wave. I'll happily spam this. But first, let's find the turtle. I want to have my pot back. I need my drugs. I need my drugs. Sophie needs her crystals. She has a very stressful life. You would not understand. She's Gen C. So maybe it is 30 enemies. Well, let me check. Let's put theory on to the test. Okay, this has 3 enemies. 4. 10. See, this one I defeated 34. Maybe it's, okay, maybe there is a random component, but 30 would be a good idea to aim for. Seems too specific. Alright, total 10. There goes my money. Oh shit, I've not been using Hubert and Pascal. I should be doing that. Not for the boss. I think we're fine with this. Alright, let's save. I want my stupid orb. I don't want to die to something random. And we can continue! Let us continue forth. Actually, it's gonna be faster. This art is absolutely insane. And it was nerfed from the Wii version.
You need to study up on the basics.
Hado Mepu. The PS3 version has kinda hard bosses, yeah. They tuned them a lot. Let me just check. What should I be grinding for Sharia? Recover? Do I have recover set here? Yes. Alright, let's keep going. Because healing spells have criteria to be cast and she will never do it. They were way easier on the Wii. Just to give you an impression, like a guesstimate would be like hard mode on the Wii version is hard mode on PS3 version is basically chaos in Wii. They also they increased the stagger resistance, so they are very prone to breaking out of combos. A lot of them got a new attacks, very potent new attacks. And many of them got new gimmicks, like reinforcements or something like that. Alright, let's do this boss. This boss, if I remember, on Wii, it did not have reinforcements. And they added that feature here.
I just heard something.
It's chaos. I want to die. I want to suffer.
It's just another stupid animal. No need to panic.
No! Don't turn your back on him, little bro.
What? Great animation.
Pascal?
Ow! You okay, little bro?
Stand ready. The harsh climate has turned ordinary monsters into rampaging beasts. They'll charge at the slightest opportunity. Here it comes.
Everyone stay on your game.
I remember, every minute or 30 seconds there's enemies coming for us. Yeah, enemies. No, Incineration Wave is insane. Ow. Since when do boars dig underground? What is this, a Pokemon game? You won't live to regret this. Wait! What the fuck? Malik is in 0 HP, but he's alive. How did that happen? Oh! Oh! He is standing, but he's dead. Okay. Okay, Graces. But I can give him orders. Oh, but I cannot... Okay, no, I cannot give orders. Okay, time to come back from this. Please don't die. I did it wrong. Well, whatever. That's okay. I don't want Sherry to be alive. But yeah, see, bosses can be very brutal. You leave your... You drop your guard and they explode. No, XP friend. You know, that was Yukari for me in Persona 3. Like, it seems like almost half of the bosses have some thunder attack in Persona 3. I'm like, you know what? Just stay there dead, please.
They're more fierce than I imagined.
Are you all right, Pascal?
Oh yeah, I'm groovy. He just winged me is all.
After all those things I said to you, why did you help me?
I hate this trope. I really hate this trope of I didn't trust you, but because you basically killed yourself. Now I trust you. What sort of message is that for people? You can like if you don't trust somebody, you need to wait for them to do a grand gesture. This Disney shit, I hate it.
Whoa, one of our team was in danger. What did you think I'd do?
Our team? You were hurt because of me. I'm sorry, Pascal.
No worries, little bro.
Persona 3 is better when you play solo.
After all that. And Captain Malik, you have a right to be angry with me as well.
Even the fiercest warrior can be undone by a single mistake.
I agree.
However, you see your mistakes and own up to them, Hubert. With that maturity, you're unlikely to make the same error in judgment again.
It's like you're teaching me all over again, Captain.
I expected you to be far angrier with me.
I've no need to scold a man who's clearly punishing himself.
Malik is such a top tier character.
Thank you, Captain Malik.
And besides, no one was hurt. We were lucky. But it's over now, right, Pascal?
Right as rain, Captain.
Right as rain. Alright, let's speed this up. I want to get to Emeraude.
That's not acceptable. I owe you a debt, and it must be paid.
But before that, let's clean my glasses. Alright.
Well, that's kind of weird. How's about you carry Mr. Boar back to the Emarcian Enclave for me?
Oh, wait. Carry this? By myself?
What, no good? It's loaded with protein and essential vitamins, so I was hoping to bring it back and
Yeah,
share love.
I like how Sherry always asks, is anybody hurt? Did you get hurt? Do you want me to hurt you?
This boar is really big.
Okay, forget it. In that case, you have to promise to be my friend.
That's a genius move.
Pascal.
You have to promise to be my friend.
Come on, we're almost at the Enclave.
Alright. Okay, before I forget, there is supposed to be a skit. After fighting the boss. Just friends, always friends. Never more than friends, never less than friends. Let's swap a bit the team so that they get their equipment tempered. And I need to go back to the save. How dumb is this? You need to beat the boss, then return and try to save. Why would you do this?
You dare stand in our way!
The good thing is, I'm almost done with the tedious stuff. Art usage, mostly. So I can start skipping fights after a while. Except Richard, because Richard will need a lot of usage.
Both too cool for...
What? Where am I? You're shitting me. You're supposed to backtrack all the way back? Why would you do that? This game. Okay, I know how to do this fast. So let's run around as Captain Malik. Get away. Oh no.
Loaded. With fists of destruction.
At least loading into and out of battle is really fast in this game. It's something that a lot of PS3 games just failed at, especially RPGs. I guess that's the benefit of not having to be like Final Fantasy and being like the best graphics in the market. Who the fuck would backtrack all the way back, and why would you do that? Why would you do this? Yeah, this is so dumb.
Damn it. Now it will appear as though I've been wrong the entire time.
Hey there, little bro. What you thinking about?
Oh, nothing worth discussing.
Come on, Hubert, don't be that way. You and Pascal are friends now, right?
Hey, I never agreed to that.
Like fun you didn't.
We grew up in different environments. I don't know what our father taught you.
Did she say like fun? You didn't? I heard like fuck you didn't, but
But my foster father instructed me never to trust lightly.
That doesn't matter. You should still remember exactly what Dad taught us. He taught us to respect our companions. I don't know how you were raised once you left, but you're still my brother, Hubert. We still share some of the same values.
How can you be that way? You don't criticize or mistrust or try to pin blame. How are you able to believe in me at all?
'Cause you're friends?
We're brothers.
I find it interesting that a lot of Hubert stuff is missable or really hard to unlock, like that skit, the Oswell side quest. There is the child arc, the thing that explains to you how Hubert, the reason Hubert got left behind, like he was sent to a different family. It's kind of strange. It's like Hubert's character was hidden in a way. Not really, because like he's not hidden because like the plot makes sense no matter what. It's not like Richard or like the ending of Abyss and Symphonia where you need to do a side quest to comprehend it, but it's interesting that a lot of texture to that backstory is not revealed to you unless you deal with all of these missables. Well, it's one reason to appreciate the game. I appreciate that sort of narrative, to have little secret details for you to appreciate on a replay. Though, having to backtrack all the way back? No sir, that's stupid. Right, a Martian incredible!
This is the Amarcian Enclave? I've never seen anything like it.
I grew up in Fendel, and I never even knew this place existed.
Yeah, we've been helping Fendel here and there for a while, but we have to keep it all shh.
Yeah, Symphonia ending can be very contrived. I don't dislike it though, but it is a piece of writing.
Anyway, let's head over to my place first.
I'm really glad that, honestly, really random thought, I'm really glad that I can play my PS3 like this, legless, on my TV with a PS4 controller. This feels a lot more modern than when I was playing my PS3 on my old TV with the PS3 controller. Let's do the minigame. Wait, first let's find the save point. Because there's a skit. Before I trigger something and get off the track of 100%, where is the save point? I suppose it's next to the banana fountain? The chocolate fountain? Here? Yeah!
Mount Zavhert is cold and in the middle of nowhere. Why in the world would the Amarcians live here?
You know, good question. I'm not sure. But I mean, does anybody know why their hometowns are where they are?
No, I guess not.
They used to call Mount Zavhert Kulumin, which means the transplanted land. As children, we were taught to never approach it, so I'm unfamiliar with the area.
Perhaps the warning originates from an Amarcian desire to protect their privacy from the local villagers.
Captain, even if kids didn't know the Enclave was here, that warning should have raised some eyebrows.
It does seem pretty obvious in retrospect.
It does.
Hey Pascal, what exactly is going on here?
This is a chocolate fountain created by one of our overseers a long time ago.
Why would anyone need this?
You wouldn't understand, Asbel, but research is totally taxing on the old melon. When you get all sleepy and the blood sugar drops, there's nothing better than sweet, sweet chocolate.
It's so sweet. I'm awake now.
Sophie, stop. You'll ruin your appetite.
But it's so sweet. You should try some, Sharia.
All right, I'll try a little.
Chocolate as a cure for exhaustion? Sure, why not?
Hey, guys, you're kinda sorta not supposed to just stick your hands in it.
Oh, sorry. I just got scolded by Pascal.
Yeah, I wouldn't like eat chocolate from a fucking fountain. It doesn't sound very hygienic. And yeah, they just ruined the fountain for everybody. Like, you. Haven't you been killing monsters with like those same hands? Disgusting. Disgusting black creatures. Alright. Okay, time for the minigame. Oh, are they already complete? From the previous save file? I miss the minigames like this. Shoot though. Ah, this is easy. Hey, Cielo! The true final boss of Tales minigames. If I remember, I can get a really good staff for her. If I complete this, right? Can I shoot the guy? No, 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 no. Ah, they don't let you. This is just pure puzzle, sliding puzzle. This one is a little more complicated. Not by much, though. First this. I have my fair share of sliding puzzles. I'm an old man. RPGs love this shit. Oh, the mixer still applies in these minigames? Huh. I wonder if you can cheese that. This is probably one of my favorite Tales minigames. It's just pure logic. Oh, this is a little more complicated now. Okay, up is free. Can I shoot them twice? So if I pull this to the right, then I do this. Can I shoot it again? Okay, I can. Tales of Eternia has some really mighty sliding puzzles. Huh? Okay, this is a little more complicated. How do I get something in the middle? Okay, I push this down. I got it. I got it. What? Do I have a limited amount of shots? Oh no! They cannot slide off the stage. Oh. Alright, alright. So I cannot... Alright. In that case... This is the problematic one. Alright. I see the rules. Bang bang. Okay, there's no middle now, which is a lot harder. There's no foundation. So, yeah. That's how you do it. I think. I'm not sure actually. Yeah. No, this works. This works. Then I do this. Hey, I'm good at this. Kinda good. Okay, now I only have the middle. Interesting. Oh, why do I have 4 here? This is a little more... Okay, one of these has to be pushed up, obviously. This is interesting. What a waste of bullets. Yeah, honestly. Well, this needs to be pushed either down or right. Let's begin from somewhere. Oh shit, this is kind of difficult. What do I do with this one? I could wing it and see what happens, but I don't like winging it. Oh, I see. Yeah, very easy. I'm dumb. Resetto. Okay, first I need to put this so I have a middle. Then this comes here. There we go. Down. Now I trap this. I think I just screwed up. Yep. Because I won't be able to pull that one away. Alright. Yes, it should. Oh, I didn't screw it up? Was there a way to fix that? Okay, I'll not go so quickly. Okay, now it's like it's free. Now it's all up. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Oh, I don't get rank 2, 3 yet. Okay. Is that a good stuff? Kinda. Not really. One more low CC. Not like my Earthgale staff. You gotta believe! Alright, what's the next skit? The Robopet. The Robopet was a Pascal room thing, I'm pretty sure. Doing every skit is gonna make me insane. Oh, the cat. Cat. Nico. Here, have it.
My room. It's clean.
You call this clean?
Is this a trash dump?
Sophie. This is not cool. You don't just go cleaning up people's rooms when they've only been gone for like a second.
90% of them are incredibly easy to obtain, but there's a couple of them that have been eluding me. Like, when you get chased out of Savert, you need to go back and get into the inn. Before, we had to backtrack all the way back from the boar to Savert, even though you never have to return at that point. Far step on the gas? What do you mean by that, Nico? Oh my god! Parappa!
When were you last here, Pascal?
I don't know. About 3 years ago?
I'm not sure you can really complain if you've been gone that long.
I knew it. Someone yoinked all my Creus notes.
So someone's been using your research.
You know, I don't think it's ever explained what motivated Pascal to start traveling the world, because she clearly was living here and doing research. Her character arc is kind of abandoned at some point, but I thought that was very interesting because she asks herself, like, who am I and what are the emotions? But that kind of doesn't go anywhere.
To help Fenn
Maybe
with their experiment.
there's some skit that I missed that explains that a little more. Like, what are her motivations?
Yeah, but who? Hey, we should ask the Overseer. She's gotta know something.
The Overseer? Is that your leader?
Yep, she's old. Like super old. She's so old she doesn't even know how old she is.
No, I think that research she did was not meant to be used. She just had some random stuff. She says before in the story that she wants to learn more about the Martians, to learn more about herself, in a very jokey Pascal manner, but why the search of identity is also sudden? It's kind of strange.
Anyway, enough about that. Let's go see her.
Like, did something happen? Okay, where's the... yeah, there we go.
What
Okay, that one is...
for dinner tonight? Huh? Okay, so if we have curry again, it'll look like I'm playing favorites with Asbel. What about you, Sophie? Do you think we should have crablets again?
Sharia, that animal moved.
Just ignore it. It's probably some toy Pascal made.
Wait,
Sophie, wait! What about dinner? Captain! Perfect timing. How about I let you choose the menu for tonight?
I actually find it really freaking funny that the Discovery skits usually have absolutely nothing to do with Discovery. They get derailed so fast, and this is so real.
Pick your favorite. Anything you like.
How about sea bream porridge?
Alright, I'll have to look for a recipe. I should have known you'd pick something old-fashioned.
Oh?
I mean because, you have refined tastes, right?
Why ask me?
Malik is like, but why are you being such a bitch? Why does she have milk in her room? I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. Also, she hasn't been here for 3 years. I don't think that milk is good. Let's see. The next one is supposed to be in the save point, but I'm gonna guess it's after we see the Overseer. But just in case, I'm gonna check now. So the Overseer is to the right. What was here again? Oh, shops. Is there anything interesting here? Oh, rare gauntlets. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. In that case, time to duelize. And Cielo must be really mad because I'm not thinking too through my dualizing. But this works. Yeah, that's my mom. That's my mom. Whenever she asks to do dinner in her house, it's basically like, "But why do you force me to cook for you, Kev?" And I'm like, "You're asking me." Oh, here we go.
Man, I think about this all the time, but I sure am one lucky girl.
And why do you say that?
If I was the overseer, I wouldn't be able to continue my research.
Research? Do you wish to tell me that it's research that's been motivating your travels?
Yep, you cannot tell from whence we Amarcians came and whither we go, or whatever.
Huh. I wouldn't have taken you for a romantic.
Overseers are chosen based on their family lineage.
She wasn't even listening.
But if I ended up having to take on that responsibility, it'd be a total pain.
I concur, as would everyone living here, I'm sure.
That secret burn. Man, Hubert is a good character. I did not remember how nasty he was with his burns. Also, I'm gonna grab a snack. 1 sec. Woo! Oh yeah, the Power Ranger discussion. Isn't that in Abyss though? Where they're like, oh no. Hubert says that. Yeah. I remember. But Abyss has one where like, guy's like, I don't want to be orange. And I never got the joke. Why was orange a bad color? Is it because it was never in any Power Ranger formation? Or something like that? Funnily enough, the Super Sentai references go all the way back to Fantasia PlayStation Drama CD, so they go all the way back. One second. Yeah, that's what they say. that he should be orange, but he says that he hates being orange, and I don't get it. What was so bad about the Orange Ranger? There has to be a joke here that I don't get.
Overseer! Overseer! Hey, are you there? You don't have to shout. We can hear you just fine. Hey, Poisson! Long time no see! Pascal, you know it's against the rules to bring outsiders here.
I forgot how she sounded like in English. She sounds like a grandma.
Come on, don't be like that. Is the Overseer here? I gotta ask her some stuff. The Overseer has long since stopped speaking with others. If you wish to talk to her, you must do so through me. Okay, sure. It'll be good practice, since you're eventually gonna be the next Overseer. So, can we get into the Archive of Wisdom? The archive's been around for centuries. It's basically a big hall where we store everything we've ever learned. It's crammed full of totally awesome stuff, and I've been wanting to check it out for a while. The Overseer says that none but herself may enter the Archive of Wisdom. Yeah, I know what she's gonna say. I want you to let us in. Gee, maybe you're not uptight enough, Pascal. Poisson, did you know Fendel is running experiments on the Valkanus? Of course. What of it? What of it? If we don't put a stop to him ASAP, things are gonna get really bad really fast.
You know, Pascal is very goofy, but as soon as she wants to, she can be very good at blackmailing people.
The Overseer and I were informed that everything... Poisson, listen. I'm pretty sure I stopped working on that research because I couldn't get it to work. Extracting Eleth was doable, but once the output reached a certain rate, things would get all out of control. If they use that on the Valkanus, it's gonna be totally catastrophic. The Overseer says we have no authority to interfere in such matters.
We have no authority to interfere with their country about to explode. All right, I guess. Let's just not do anything.
Okay. Then tell me who's doing the experimenting, and I'll talk to him myself. Heck, it's probably the same person who took my research in the first place. Your sister is in charge of the project. Fourier? I should have guessed. So is she here or what? No, she left some time ago.
No.
In her own laboratory.
I don't wanna do the stupid. Barris is such a dumb boss. The next boss is super dumb.
No kidding. Well, how's about you tell me where it is and I'll go chat her up. Did you see a sign on your way up from Zalford where the road splits in two? If you take the other path from there, you'll find Fourier's laboratory at the end. Nice. Thanks, Poisson.
Poisson.
Sorry, guys, but I gotta run down to that lab and see what's going on.
We'll go as well. It sounds pretty serious. Besides, if this leads to the Valkanus, it will eventually lead us to Richard. It makes sense for everyone.
Aw, thanks, you guys. All right, let's hit the road.
All right. Next skit is in the mount, in the save point. All right. That's because we have to backtrack. Man, next boss is not very fun. I hope that it explodes. I don't remember how you properly combo it. Sure, side quest. I don't need to do this side quest right now. I can. These are not missable. I have a list of missable side quests. Speaking of which, I have not checked them in a while. I missed a side quest. Uh-oh. Well, I can watch the side quest and not have it in my fucking save file, but... I think I have a save file for that, but... I would lose hours of progress. And I don't want to do the fucking snowman thing again. I'll not do the snowman thing again. I honestly don't care about having all the side quests in the same save file. As long if I'm missing just one. Yeah, the save point is just a little ways before. Keep walking. Ignore me, bitch. Okay. No, I don't have a save file for that. Haha! How fucking funny. Well, I missed a side quest. Like the window is from reaching Berenic until you give the horns. You have to sleep at the end. That's bullshit. That's just bullshit. Oh well. We are missing side quest number 6. Side event number 6. It's gonna not be a true 100% at this point. But oh no, what can we do?
Hey guys, do you have any idea why the Overseer quit talking to people?
Poisson did say that, didn't she? It struck me as odd too.
Pursuing the answer will doubtless prove a waste of time. But if you're so curious, why not ask Pascal?
You rang?
Why doesn't the Overseer speak in public anymore?
Because after all these years, she just recently learned she had a heavy accent and got really embarrassed about it. Oh, that really was a waste of time. Yep, some old dude she had the hots for pointed it out to her.
Just as I said, a complete waste of time.
Please, Pascal, tell us more.
Wow, Sherry is such a salty bitch. She's like, no, please keep talking. I want to prove Hubert wrong. Alright. We missed a side quest, but that's okay. It's alright. I can live with that. It's probably some dumb shit anyways. Well, I'm gonna watch it actually. If somebody did it. I mean, may as well just stream the the video of what I missed. It's very dumb. Let's see if I can do something like this.
Frames. This one is actually pretty simple. Basically, what we want to do is that as soon as you get to Velenik, just rest at the inn. You should get a scene. So rest at the inn. You should get a scene right here.
The effect
This is before you report in the Stratton Horns, by the way. It's totally too cold to sleep. Oh, hey, Captain. Are you cold too? It's indeed chilly tonight, Pascal. Perhaps a drink is just what a doctor ordered. It's warm you up and help you sleep.
Ooh. Are you kidding me? It's missable because they make a minor drink. Is that...
Sounds great. Great right there. So, Captain, what did you do before you started teaching at night, Canry? Were you like a bartender or something? Perhaps. Oh, this looks totally yummy.
It's the same costumes I use.
Oh my gosh, it's awesome. I bet you must be a big hit with the ladies. What makes you think that? You know, you're all dark and charming, mysterious or whatever. Ladies love mystery. Perhaps I just have a past that isn't worth sharing. See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. You're not like, Captain. I was always making mistakes when I was young too. That doesn't appear to have changed. Maybe not. Oh, hey there, bro. You gonna sleep either? I offer you a drink, but you're still a child. I'm really too young to drink. I'm not a child.
Wait, Pascal is older?
If you keep drinking like that, you'll impair your performance tomorrow. What? Let me say perhaps that's enough for tonight, Pascal. Gosh, it's getting pretty warm in here. Yeah, I better take my clothes off before I melt. Don't you dare! Settle down, little bro. Why you gotta be all angry all the time? I abhor drunkards. And I might add that this is a terrible time to lose control of your faculties. You have a point, but people can't operate at full stress all the time, Hubert. We all need to unwind. I disagree, Captain. People who think like that often end up as failures. Failures, eh? Perhaps you're right. Hey, which one's your client just made the room all sippity? I'm hungry. I wish I had pancakes. Oh yeah, pancakes with syrup and butter and bananas. Hey, what are you two looking at? Go to bed, both of you. You have an early morning tomorrow. Good night.
This should not have been missable. That's the whole thing? Yep. Oh. I usually have like 20 saves. Yeah, I wonder if they made that side quest missable just because they were like, maybe that was a little too much. I usually have like 20 saves, but honestly, I've decided that it's good for my nerves to not care that much. Like I am 100% in the game, but if I miss something that is that missable, maybe it's not worth it. Because otherwise, you enter the slippery slope of having a lot of saves. How many saves is enough? Maybe I should like at least have 5 saves in cycle. But I don't want to do that. Alright. That was a very improvised stream for the side quest. What's a nice coincidence that he uses the same costumes as me? I mean, they are the best costumes, so...
I had no idea Fourier's laboratory would be so huge. That's my sister for ya.
Pascal, what is she like?
My sis? Well,
She's a year older than me and totally smart. She's accomplished all kinds of stuff. I guess she's my idol. I used to run around and copy whatever she did.
Of course, Japan. Yeah, Illblade is very special. Isn't it also revealed that it's all like you're a demon or something too, and that it's all fake?
So anyway, I'm sure she'll understand when we explain what's going on.
Could the Valkanist be inside this laboratory?
That would be awesome, huh? But yeah, I don't know. Right now, we should just try and find Fourier.
One second, guys. I have a message that I need to answer. It's gonna be like... Wow, they've been calling me a lot. Okay. Alright. One of my doctors moved his appointment, and I actually will get an appointment earlier. When does that happen? I'm lucky. So that means it's not the 24th, it's the... I have my own calendar. It's the 19th. Yeah. I hope that I got the message in time and they didn't schedule for somebody else. Though, I want to go in the afternoon and now I have to go in the morning, which is like, I want to do some eye surgery so that I don't use, so that I don't have to use glasses anymore. I'm so tired of glasses.
We spent a long time here in Fendel, and yet we're still not any closer to finding the Valkanists.
Please keep such negativity in check. It's detrimental to group morale.
I understand. I just feel like Richard is suffering while we're running around in circles.
Richard is suffering? I cannot even begin to fathom what you're talking about.
There has to be some reason Richard's acting the way that he is. I know this isn't what he wanted.
I care not for his reasons. If King Richard does not put a stop to his current behavior, then I will be left with no choice but to kill him myself.
Hubert! No. I refuse to think like that. If that's your position, then I'll just prove to you that I can stop him.
However this ends, I fear the sin will be mine alone to bear. My brother lacks the temperament to kill a friend.
Wow. Dark. Here, like, yo, I can kill people. I've killed people. I guess the nameless idiots that we fought the whole game didn't count. Okay, yeah, that's the shortcut exit. I always found it funny that this dungeons, the Team Destiny dungeons, are your character is like super tiny compared to everything else. Look how big these doors are. Like, what is these doors? The banks help a lot. Yeah, they help our characters. Oh yeah, incoming very, very difficult puzzles. Very difficult puzzles. You have not seen puzzles as difficult as this. Look at this. Whoa. Whoa. If people say puzzles are dead, look at Tales of Graces. Okay, we have all of the orbs here, so we don't have to engage with these enemies if we don't want to. I love Team Destiny, but Dust of Destiny, yeah. Rebirth, Destiny Remake, and Grace's Dungeons are not very, well, good. Rebirths are just boring. Destinies can be torture sometimes. Destiny 2s are not that bad of dungeons, honestly. So they got a bit worse over time. Yesterday I had to explain to a friend why I was 100%ing this game.
Wasn't it? Was it?
And he was like, Kev, are you okay? Is everything fine? Why are you playing Graces again? It's like a cry for help. You know it, but it's going to be an even more cry for help if I start playing Star Ocean 3 and try to do all battle trophies. Now that's a true cry for help. I may do that stream if I really have a lot of time and I need something to distract myself with. Like, you know that you have issues with your life if you know you're trying to 100% battle trophies in Star Ocean 3 or 4. I tried. I gave up midways because I sanity kicked in, and I was like, nah. No, I didn't have a job back then. Or did I? No, I didn't have a job. It was just COVID.
Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
Also, I was excited because PSX2 stopped being a shitty emulator back then, and I was like, yo, Star Ocean 2 like actually works. Like, I'm not like you, I actually play an emulator whenever, like, for convenience, but for instance, PS3, I still will play hardware. Because the emulator is not very perfect right now. Oh, I'm dumb. I got filtered by the very difficult puzzle. Also, I've not been creating anything that's not a ring. I don't need wealth anymore. I don't need that either. I definitely don't need that. So we can have a little more gradual setup to maximize our these spheres are the lowest chance. We can have the ring in the middle. I like real hardware, but PS2, I fell out of love with the PS2, mostly because no wireless controller, and setting it up on my TV is a little messy. That's a real reason. Also, I wonder... We could have, I'm trying to see which items consume a lot of LF. I know that there's the expensive crown. So we go from low chances to high. And something that's 100% or close to. Like, tea leaves is 4. 5, that's better. Sorry to waste time, but optimizing this. I think this is as good as it's gonna get. That way I always get something. Okay. I have also I have an upscaler here, but my I have 2 PS2s. My old one just had graphical errors. It's a mess. And then I have a new one that I bought, and just to have a working PS2. But setting it up and having the controller, and I hate playing with PS2 controllers. I really hate playing with PS2 controllers. If I could, if there was a homebrew to play with like a PS4 controller, I'll be really happy. Like wirelessly. Yeah, Yellow Spot is an amazing mechanic. It's just a shame how grindy it can be. Also, ooh, new character and I didn't. Okay. I need to set this up. Not Tiger Blade, not Gelfang, not Thunderfang. Let's start with that. He should be using things that are not mastered. And not Dual Shredder. Okay. Okay, B-Arts. Aqua... Flare, Aqua, Scarlet. Disabled. And Cross Merge and Beast Blaster, okay. That should be everything. Oh, there's more here. Healing Wind, no, I don't want to. Yeah, this is fine.
Just another in my tally.
Yeah, but yeah, it's all about convenience for me. I like the convenience of wireless controllers a lot. I like being able to play from wherever I want on my apartment. Are we alive? Okay, it fixed itself, and I think it's on green again. Woo! OBS! OBS! Say yes if we're alive. All right. It's pretty good. I set a couple of settings so that it dynamically changes resolutions and shit. And some optimizations. Wait, I'm going back. Alright. Alright. Good. That's good. Also, it's dying again. How fun. It seems to be stabilizing, but... Why do I get these lag spikes, I wonder? What did I do wrong? Did I do something wrong in my past life or something? Oh, no. I don't care about these fights. Quite frankly, I don't care. I'm gonna start skipping a couple of fights because I'm really strong right now.
Game on! Okay! Incineration wave! Incineration wave! Be gone!
Let's keep this up.
It's still dying. Still dying. It. Well, you'll have to endure for a while until it behaves. That's the internet experience here.
That new sheath looks really cool.
I've wanted this ever since I joined the Night Academy.
Temper your enthusiasm.
Why?
Those who rely too heavily on equipment neglect to hone themselves.
Wait, wouldn't having equipment you love make you want to work that much harder?
In the old days, swordsmen became legend without touching that sort of thing. But times have changed. Now the equipment does all the work, and any old half-wit can wield it.
Here we go.
Game on! Okay! Be gone! Incineration wave! Gravity incineration wave!
Come on, internet. Do your thing. Just stabilize, for fuck's sake. Well, I'll continue while this does its stuff. Finally, we're in green. Jesus. Yeah, well, it's the 72p is necessary, or else the I get kicked out of as we go. It's still not stable though. It's going to probably take a while to be completely stable. I don't know why this freaky happens though. I pay for the best internet in my zone. Internet here is a joke.
enemies. Okay, he goes! Immigration wave! Yes, you can do better. Whirling flash!
Well, it was
Prepare yourself! I'll give you everything I've got. And this, and some of these. Expiation!
I guess the rumors are true. I really am.
it's dropping to like 500 kilobytes per second sometimes. So, yeah.
Let's do this! Okay, incineration wave!
Sprite battle. What do you mean sprite battle? You mean like the old sprite battles, like? Yeah. Oh, let's. Okay, I did a IP config reset and returned, and it looks like it's alive. Now we are properly alive, I think. Yeah, we are. I don't get why this happens. I wonder if it's my network card of my laptop, or if it really is my internet service provider. Shit, Storm, I didn't want you to leave. I wanted you to talk about your fucking sprite animations. Whatever you were talking about. Sprite battles, I have not seen those in a very long time. Let's see. Okay, no, we're live. We're live. I was checking the stream to see how it was holding up. It's holding up surprisingly well, considering that we almost had a huge outage. Also, I'm just checking that the contrast is not right for this. Like, it's a little. Maybe it's my screen, but it looks like yeah, this has a color correction. Why? No. It looks a little. It looks a little too bright. I never checked on my PC. Or maybe it's just me. I'm gonna lower its contrast a bit through Elgato itself. I suppose that's what he was talking about, yeah, the stickman animations. Ah, so much better. That's the contrast that should be the proper one. Yeah, I missed the Newgrounds animations. I wish Stormy hadn't left. I had elaborated on that, but I guess he couldn't survive the Argentina lag wave for 15 minutes. I have to survive that for my entire life. Alright, let's see. This is super easy. How is this a puzzle? How in the fuck is this a puzzle? Oh. Oh, that's how it's a puzzle. It's not even complicated. You do this. If you could only push, it would be difficult. Yeah, I had the wrong HDMI, what's the name? Like the HDMI range, it was wrong. I was checking because it shouldn't have looked like that. Now it's okay. Like I was looking at the characters and they were like a little too bright. Yeah. It's not the color space exactly. Elgato has a setting where like you would think it's color space, but it's something else. Because you can combine it and get very, very strange results. Because it's not like in TVs where you change the color, like the you change the HDMI range, the brightness range. It works a little different for OBS. Might as well fight. Video terminology is like the thingy that does the thing. The thingy that does the thing, that thinks. Okay. Does everybody have their weapon tempered? Not Sophie. Okay. All right. Oh my god, with all of that stream shit, I didn't notice that I may be lost. I hope not.
I think we need to focus a little more on our teamwork. Teamwork?
I'm thinking of doing a couple of Tales streams, more challenge oriented. This is mostly I have a save file and I want to suffer with somebody on stream, but I was thinking about that. Also, Holy Bottle, that's a very good idea. Even though they're pretty useless in this game, honestly. It doesn't prevent fights, just makes enemies not chase you. Dead end. Alright. Yeah, the color range things, yeah. But also, you have one setting in OBS and one in Elgato, and they're different for some fucking reason.
The monsters in this lab are pretty strange, aren't they?
I think I fucked up.
I've heard that Fendel has been investing in biological weaponry.
I
expect the best from everyone.
I missed a couple of skits. This was going to happen. Just kill us. That should be fast.
Not looking good. I failed everyone. This can't be happening.
It's kind of funny that when you want your party to be killed, they survive for like an entire minute. How much time did we lose? We lost a little bit of time, but that was, yeah, cutscenes and lag. So I'm just gonna skip things and go really fast. There's not a lot to do in this place, thankfully.
We spent
Internet Chan, my favorite boss. It's been there even when I moved to a different state from my country. Argentina, you cannot escape Argentina. I should have said before. Actually, you know what? Just in case we do have a fight. Oh no, disgusting, easy mode. So I need to find the scabbard. I need to find let me check. Once again, let's return a bit. Sense of the brother. I got that one. I need accessorizing with Asbel, and there's 2 discoveries here. But this place is a little bit of a maze. The puzzles are fucking shitty. They're super easy, but the actual places, it's a maze. Then again, this could be worse. It could be like Eternal Sonata dungeons. You know about those, Nico. You know what? I may play Eternal Sonata like properly. I played it co-op with a friend, but
This won't take long.
oh no. Yeah. No, I know. I was the same. I also learned recently that non-full color space is actually the standard, and I was like, what? Like full color space is kind of seems to be a creation made specifically for TVs. But I'm not talking about color space. I'm talking about, you know, the range thingy. Yeah, terminology. You know what I mean. The blackness. space. Because apparently monitors have been using the old range for years. Full range is a pretty new thing, relatively new. And I'm not surprised considering most HD TVs that are not like, you know, not outside the expensive ones, have shitty brightness. Okay, time to not fuck this up. The Wii U doesn't have full range, no, and the PS3 doesn't either. Makes you wonder what's the point of having a unified cable if everybody wants to do whatever they want with it. Maybe if you set it up, yeah. Actually, you're right. I think it's a setting, yeah. It was a firmware setting. Alright. And this is as well skit, I'm pretty sure. No. Why does it need to load the room again? I'm pretty sure that the PS3 can hold all of this room in memory. Well, I guess it loads the battle room in memory at the same time, so that it loads battles fast. Okay, if I go to the left, I can go to the left. What is to the left? Yeah, that's a good point, because a lot of settings in PS3 are just like... are just for the video player. Man, video players and music players, those are things that make me nostalgic. I remember the Sega Saturn, the PS1, all of them were like very proud of their players. And a lot of people got a PS2 just to have a DVD player. Funny to think that it was a cheap DVD player back then. And the PS3 was a cheap Blu-ray player. It is still a cheap Blu-ray player, honestly. Okay, I've not come here before. Oh my god, this dungeon is really confusing. They just copy-pasted the same room over and over again. Okay, this is a new room. Scarf. Nice. Oh, really? Well, I have not used much my DVD player because secret, since my PS3 and my PS2 had a lot of problems. My PS2 had a lot of problems with the lens, and the PSP with the UMD. As soon as I could hack my PS3, the first thing I did was dump things into USB and ADD, so that I could preserve the lifespan of that thing. I just want to check before taking the other elevator. Where does this lead? Okay. Nice. You know, Nico, ever since I played a bit of Unlimited Saga, I have like a insane navigational skills for RPGs. Kinda. Not really, but I have a bigger brain for map. That's something I want to stream. I want to stream that shit. People need to know. People need to know what Unlimited Saga is. I unfortunately started actually kind of liking it. But only with save states to menu play a bit the rules. Alright. So. So this is how you continue the dungeon. This is the only path forward, alright? And I'm pretty sure... Okay, so up is the orange scarf, which we already got. Here is how you continue the dungeon. Here is the room where... No, it's not. Man, I know people are nostalgic about RPG puzzles, but this was not. This was not it. This is not how you do RPG puzzles. In fact, when people remember RPG puzzles, I'm like, which game are you thinking of? Because like Final Fantasy puzzles suck. Tales puzzles tend to be just push blocks or hit switches. I think nostalgia is very strong. It's like, now that the developers have stopped doing that. I did like, though, some interactivity in some dungeons in like Kingdom Hearts 1. It was fun using magic and seeing how it affects. Like using fire. Wild Arms spoiled us, yeah. Golden Sun. Okay, where does this lead? Is this the entrance? No. No, it's not. Holy shit, this place is confusing. Okay, this is one.
Where are you, sis?
I've had about enough of this. The facility is full of monsters, and we still haven't found your sister. Just how large-scale a project is this?
The size of this laboratory alone means that we're getting near the Valkanus. How else could a poor country justify such a lavish facility as this?
Sophie, they're having an important conversation right now. Please, don't interrupt.
But the monster in that tank.
Don't get too close.
No, there's something wrong with it.
Sharia, can you stop ordering the little girl around? Like, you're being such a bitch. Don't interrupt the adults. Don't touch that. Don't do anything. If you can breathe slower, that would be nicer. Did you always breathe like that?
Oh, I didn't notice it at first, but now that you mention it, there is something odd about it. From here, it almost seems like the creature was grown inside the tank, but is something like that even possible?
That's it, girlfriend.
Researching the creation of artificial monsters?
Also, I didn't notice, but those are two hands. It's kind of nice. She's such a girl boss.
A very sad time.
Face your fate.
Okay.
I serve to protect.
Here we go. So we haven't been to here. This place is very confusing. Everything looks the same. Wow, for Elif. How nice. How fun. I want to go back to Chaos. In case we have a fight. I do like suffering. Okay, here there was nothing, right? There was a holy bottle. Yeah. For at least the three of their four games, it applies. Okay, here it's the boss, right? No or yes. If there's a save point, I just save and leave. No, it's not this. What is this? Okay, no, this is the dead end. I'm missing one. I'm missing one discovery. I feel like I'm playing an NES dungeon, except without the annoying, you know, encounter rate. Because this is just, you know, NES games, like there's 50 hallways are the same. Okay, this is the boss. But I'm missing a goddamn discovery. The Eleth recharger. Okay, can I see it in my book if I can remember where it is? Oh, I know where that is. I went to that room and nothing triggered because I probably didn't stand in the right pixel. Yeah, you know like how NES games would like just have 2 or 3 tiles? Well, this is basically it, just in 3D with more production. This is why I would like if Tales games would have a like accepted that dungeons were not that useful and just, you know, not have dungeons. In retrospect, maybe Tales of Celia having less dungeons was not a bad idea. But that game didn't make up with any other content. Like, if you have really good battles, and just a few dungeons, and the few dungeons you have are really good, who cares? That's giving up. What, they're Japanese? They cannot give up? Okay, it's this room. Was I not in the right pixel? I was not in the right pixel. Like, look at this, Nico. You walk all the way here to grab the chest. How would you know you have to walk, like, up to this? That's so silly.
Is this seriously an Eleth recharger?
Pascal, are you saying that this machine can replenish spent Eleth?
Wow, sis! I can't believe she invented this!
That sounds pretty handy.
It's far more than just handy. This could supply enough Eleth for the entire kingdom of Fendel.
Uh-oh.
Is something wrong? Please don't tell me it's broken.
Not broken so much as fundamentally defective. Yeah, it's useless.
Is there anything you can do, Pascal?
Nope. This is beyond any of the Amarcians.
I like how they're like, oh, we solved the resource problem of the game, and that's like, wait, nope, no, we didn't. No, we didn't. Anyways, now it's time for the boss. Next time, I'm gonna, every time I see a save point, I save. I was just thrown around by the stupid internet shenanigans. Alright. Let's see now. I'm happy that we won't have a dungeon for a while. The next few dungeons are just fake dungeons. So it's gonna be faster. Uh-oh, am I lost? Oh, no, it's down, right. Okay. You know what this reminds me of, Nico? The first few dot hack games. Like, Infection, Quarantine, and shit. Those kind of dungeons where you just keep going, walking and walking and walking. You wonder why you're doing this. It makes you wonder question all of your life decisions. I loved in Destiny, but dungeons were not their strong suit. There we go. And that's all that backtracking took. Well, 5 minutes. That felt like 20.
The monsters in this lab are pretty strange, aren't they?
I've heard that Fendel has been investing in biological weaponry.
You know, I didn't use Black Rose, and every time I replay the game, I'm like, yeah, you have to grind Black Rose because she's going to get her ass in your party.
Perhaps this lab is being used to facilitate it.
Watch out, guys. This one looks like trouble.
Okay, this is a hard boss. Or it should be hard.
Best from everyone. It's over. Rip to pieces. Stampede strike. Be gone. Infernal blast. There. First shot. Strike. Not yet. Face shot. Be gone. What? Be gone. What? Nah. What? Can you keep up? Okay. Be gone. Infernal blast. Face shot. Face shot. Incineration wave. Infernal blast.
I can't believe they got
Fly.
It's specifically aiming for Sharia.
Let the sprites give grace.
Okay. Incineration wave. Be gone. Vanish.
scorching flames, retaliation in my pinch.
Strands of sucker give name to the effulgence that reinforces the enemy.
Okay. Face shot. Incineration wave. Infernal blast.
You're my Cleo, tiny sprite.
Incineration wave. Be gone.
This is not good.
Incineration wave.
Drink of the depths of the
Incineration wave. Infernal blast.
Okay, we're good, we're good.
This is the end. Here's the sky. Radiant light, strike forth. Divine conqueror. Now. What? Can you keep up? Be gone.
I can't believe our baby Hubert got so strong.
Please don't mention my past in front of everyone.
Good. Woo!
I'm surprised you were able to defeat my Varus.
Is that Aegis? Is that Aegis? That sounds like Aegis. I forgot Fourier was Aegis. If it's not Aegis, it's somebody very, very familiar.
Fourier!
Pascal, is that you? Oh, good heavens, I thought someone was trying to steal my work.
No, that's Aegis. I can hear the I need your help.
Wow, I can't believe you built that Varus and everything. You're amazing, sis!
It would have been more amazing if you hadn't defeated it so easily.
Persona.
What are you doing here?
We came to talk about Fendel's Valkanus Creus experiment.
On Forbrenir? I'll have you know, I spent years working on the research used in that experiment. I may have used your work as a starting point, but what matters are results. You know that.
It's okay. I didn't come here to take credit for anything. I know you've done a ton of work on it. But no matter how smart you are, sis, the research is still flawed.
And just what does that mean?
Well, it's like... Look, it's gonna be a lot faster if I can just show you.
More like, it's the only way you're going to believe me because you're kind of a bitch. I kinda do. I kinda want Aegis to be incredibly autistic.
Do you have any Creus fragments?
I shouldn't say that on live.
Like maybe one the size of a bean.
How's this?
That's perfect. Here, gimme.
No. No, we don't.
Impressive, yes? No one has ever been able to extract Elith from Firecrea so efficiently.
Yeah, but when we give this thingy a little chunka...
Pascal, what are you doing?
Guys, you might want to get back.
Guys, but not her sister. Like, if it wasn't for Asbel, Fourier would have died there.
What just happened?
See? That's the trouble with Firecreus. If you apply too much pressure when extracting the Elith, it starts a chain reaction. And once that happens, it starts accelerating all the surrounding Elith, and then... kapow! You can contain the damage when it's a handheld weapon or something, but with the Valkanus, it would be a total disaster.
So that's why you never finished your research?
Yeah, I saw where it was headed, so I just chucked the whole kit and caboodle.
Caboodle.
And that's why we gotta stop the experiment before everybody gets blown up.
Yeah, but if she does that, she won't have a career anymore.
I can't do that.
Yeah, it might be tough for you to tell him, huh? Well, look, how's about you just show me where they are and I'll just do it.
Are you trying to make a fool of me?
Am I what now?
You saw where it was headed? You just worked it all out in your head! Do you have any concept of how hard I worked to complete the research you've abandoned? You always do this! You mimic whatever I do, then just effortlessly do it better! I kill myself to be successful, and then you sweep in with your quick thinking and fancy talking, and you just leap ahead of me like it's nothing!
Fourier,
Fourier, we must get to the Valkanus Creus.
You know, usually somebody would say, "Oh yeah, she's a bitch," but you know what? It is really annoying when you have somebody that's casually barges in and is backseating, and it's actually perfect. They're perfect. Like, perfect people are annoying. There's a couple of perfect people out there.
Even if the experiment wasn't a danger, there's a different threat on the way. If we don't act now, it will be drained of its Elith, just like the other Valkanus.
Wait, the other Valkanus?
Yes, so we have to stop it, no matter what.
I don't know if it's a good or bad thing, but everybody in my family is a disaster, so I'm kind of the perfect Mr. Perfect Boy for them, I guess.
Please, Fourier, tell us where Forbrenir is.
I don't know where it is, but the man in charge of the experiment does.
Who's that?
Fendel's chief science officer, Kurt Bessel.
Kurt Bessel?
Yeah, customer service. Yeah, that's a good. That's what happens when you are very technical.
You know him, Captain?
Yes. Though I never imagined we would meet again like this.
Where can we find him?
The Ministry of Science is located in the capital, although
Thank you. We'll try to speak with Kurt.
Could you apologize to your sister?
Do as you like. It matters not to me.
Do as you like. Do as you like. You can go fuck yourself. I don't know. I don't care. You just broke like that glass. Alright. Now, what's up? What's the next one? The next one is near the lift. Okay, irrelevant nonsense, this one.
Well, we got our Valkanus information, but I wish it hadn't gone down that way.
It was the best outcome we could have expected. At the
Yeah, can you do this? Can you Google this? Can you? No, I can't. I'm sorry.
very least, we learned that Fourier's primary objective wasn't bioweapons development.
Hubert, you saw how painful that was for Pascal and Fourier. Don't you feel anything at all?
Of course, but that ultimately has no connection to our key objectives.
But I hate seeing Pascal like this.
I know what you mean. Isn't there something we can do to help them work it out?
Stop this at once! I can't allow the two of you to waste more time discussing irrelevant nonsense. We have a mission to accomplish.
Hubert.
Well, so I'm going to try something. Well, for next time, I'm going to try lowering the resolution to 720. For streaming. I'm not going to do it right now. Because I think that that's going to be more efficient for the bitrate. But I don't know if YouTube likes it or not. Yeah, Hubert he's the voice of reason right now. Okay, let's go. I just wish that my internet was consistent like this every day, all day. But I guess I'm asking too much. I'm asking too much for poor Latin America. Well, kinda, yeah. Hubert is he's the most structured of them. He has his shit together. If anything, he's Mr. Perfect.
About me. All this time. I've been making her miserable all this time. I should go back and apologize.
I don't think that will help. Fourier's problem isn't you, Pascal. It's Fourier.
This is a chef kiss sentence. Sometimes you have problems with people, and it's not your problem. It's them. It's them.
Her spirit has been crushed by years of doubt and self-loathing. Sympathy will only make the problem worse.
But I love her, you know? I just wish she knew that. Oh, Pascal.
Don't worry. She'll understand someday. You're the only one who can stop the Valkanus experiment now. Fourier knows that's true, even if she'll never admit it. If the experiment isn't stopped, Fourier's work will end up killing a whole lot of people, and no one wants that. Especially not you.
He's right. Helping us will save your sister's reputation and maybe even her life. Plus, we need you, Pascal. We can't do this alone. So, come on, pull yourself together and let's go.
Aw, little bro. Thanks, guys. You're the best.
That was all right, Hubert.
I know what she's going through. And besides, it would be far too quiet if she weren't around. Now, can we all stop talking and just head for Zavert? There's no time to waste.
Do you mean like we should... I think he means we need her to explain how the banana is going to explode. What was I going to do? I was going to do something. Yeah. Now I remember. Can I get a new costume for her? No. Crap. Are these the only two costumes I can use? Wow. I prefer her normal. There. I don't remember that there were these few costumes for Sharia. Am I missing something? I'm probably missing something. I don't have DLC because I'm not a tool. All while the actual father, in this case, Malik, is like, yeah, sure, do whatever you want, kids. Like, he's like, no! Can't do whatever you want! I'm not dualizing. I'm tired of dualizing for money. I do need Sophie to temper her weapons, so Pascal, you go bye-bye. Okay, next one. Okay, next one is unmissable. I have to remember to lose against Sophie, though, to get all of the skits. Shouldn't be too difficult to lose against her. Oh, did she unlock recover already? No. Recover. Oh, it's probably 300, isn't it?
Not looking good.
By the way, I don't know, guys, but in this game, the healer AI is actually really good. If they heal and they realize that they will overheal, they will switch to a different target while they're casting. It's just like a human would. You don't have the problem of like Kingdom Hearts where Donald heals you after you heal yourself.
I didn't fight all those enemies for nothing.
In fact, Team Destiny AI tends to be decent. Why am I fighting? Why am I fighting? Let's make this fast. I should be going fast. Trash. Isn't that trash? Amazing bone. Sugoi desu ne. Also, look at the variable bitrate. Now it's 8 megabytes. It's 10 times more than the lowest we had. Sonic wouldn't fight anybody. He would just do a weird flip into the ground, and trigger the cutscene. The endgame cutscene.
Asbel, I have a request to make. If you don't mind, I want you to fight me.
Wait a minute, hold on. Fight you? What's this about, Sophie?
It's what I want. Please.
If you're just looking to train, then all right.
Yes, let's call it practice. But don't hold anything back. Okay, Asbel?
I have to die. Wow, I can survive an entire combo. No, Sophie, don't attack me. I'm your Tomodachi. Wow, I'm tanky. Well, I touched her for long enough.
I failed everyone.
Holy beans! Sophie just kicked Asbel's butt!
I don't think she did.
This won't do.
Wait, what do you mean?
Even for practice, that was a pitiful showing. If that's your best, we'll have a tough road ahead.
Hey, come on.
No, that's not it. I'm sorry, Asbel.
Sophie.
Okay, now we win. You have to lose to unlock the skits. It's so silly. Let's kill Sophie-chan.
You don't mind fighting me again?
Of course not. Give me another chance. I'm tired of losing. And I can't get over how Sophie seems so disappointed. Let's do this, Sophie.
Okay.
Be gone!
Dual blade!
Strike! Be gone! Ha! Yeah! Roar!
Zap! Zap!
Yeah! Roar! Ha! Strike! Not yet! Ha! Now! I didn't fight all those enemies
What a
for
joke.
nothing. Victory! But man, am I exhausted. You look pretty tired too, Sophie.
Yes, but I'm relieved. Now I know if we have to fight Richard, I think it will be okay.
Yeah?
I realized something while fighting you, Asbel.
Realized what?
That you really are my friend.
I still don't know what you're getting at, but... achoo!
You know, Asbel, real friends beat each other up. That's what anime has taught me.
Catch cold? I'll get you something hot to drink.
Let's go, Sophie.
Okay. I didn't feel the urge to erase Asbel while fighting him. That means I can do the same when fighting Richard, because he's also my friend.
I bet the only reason we have those little artworks in the skits is that some artist was like in production IG were doing doodles and they were like, yo, we can use these in skits. Like, they're good. Because they feel just really random most of the time.
Fourier said that Kurt is Fendel's chief science officer.
Oh yeah. FF2, the game where mutilating yourself is productive.
There's a place called Fendel Tower north of the city that houses government agencies. I wager we'll find the Ministry of Science there.
Okay, let's ask around and see if we can find a way inside.
Okay, now I think I remember that we need to find the information to get I remember the final NPC. That's somebody that knows Pascal, but so we're just gonna run around and see if there's anything obvious. Just being around a woman is bad.
Do you think we could get into Fendel Tower with your military credentials?
If he's been declared dead, then that likely wouldn't work.
Hubert is correct. In fact, they may already believe there's a con man out there using my name.
But we gotta do something.
Indeed. Fendel Tower is only the first step. We have to meet this Kurt as well.
If we can't find him, retrieving some of his research documents might be enough.
Do you really believe this can be settled with documents alone? Speaking with Kurt is the only way to be sure. Frankly, I would have expected you to feel the same, Captain Malik.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but I don't. I don't know where you'd get that idea.
Captain?
You know, the latest version of Final Fantasy II is actually really good. I haven't beaten it, like the Pixel Remaster. I may try it. It's amazing what 20 years of re-releases can do for a game when you have multiple releases that give a shit. But they they basically fix almost every kink. Oh yeah, this. I remember thinking, why can't we get the outfit that Malik has in this cutscene? And then I realized when I played on emulator, but you can see it very clearly here too. Of course you cannot get that costume, because it's not Malik's model. That's the model of a generic soldier with Malik's head swapped. It's kinda clever. It works very well on the Wii, not so much here. Like, you can see that it's not his build at all. Maybe. That's a good, Oh shit, what happened? My controller? Hello? Hello? Oh, there we go. Huh. The PS3 just decided to disconnect my PS4 controller for no reason. Well, now it's back. No. It's connected to the, to a power source, so that's impossible. I think it's just like, I might be at the limit of the Bluetooth range, and, I don't know, magnetic interference. Okay, now we get here, and it turns out to be one of Pascal's friends.
Pascal, what are you doing here?
I remember this.
Verma!
You know each other?
Fermat.
Of course! Everyone, this is Verma. She's an Amarcian like me. Nice to meet you, everyone. So you work for Fendel now, right, Verma?
Yeah, I think that we just have interference in the apartment, because the other, like, I said the other day, a month ago we were playing a Wii Switch game, and the controllers kept disconnecting when putting the Switch like closer to the table worked perfectly. So yeah, we have a Bluetooth problem here. Like, there's something odd. Like, I know for a fact that this distance should be fine. It's just like 1.5 meters. I can play from the fucking bathroom, so that's interference.
That's right. Actually, I work at Fendel Tower. The security is such a pain. You have to use this fancy security pass just to get in. Hey, so do you think I could maybe... I've wanted to see the inside of that tower for... well, I don't know. Please? I promise I'll just look around and not break anything and come right back. Well, all right. I suppose I can trust you of all people.
The Vita is awful with Bluetooth. It has one of the worst wireless cards I've ever seen.
Thanks, Verma. I totally owe you.
Okay. Now we need another stupid skit. We have to trigger the one more cutscene and then we have to completely backtrack to the end. Yeah, things that you would normally do in a playthrough, right? Like completely normal. Also, I don't understand why now the internet is working perfectly. Like, I don't get it. I really don't get it. No, yeah, here. And now you need...
Fendel Tower, huh? I sure hope Kurt is here.
You need to leave before continuing now. That's totally normal.
You said you knew him, right, Malik? In fact, you seemed shocked when you heard his name. What kind of person is he? If things go badly and we have to fight him, your information might help turn the tide.
We first met at the military academy over 20 years ago. Much as they do now, the people of Fendel was suffering. The climate was harsh, and our Valkanists provided no help. Most of the people were on the verge of poverty. The rich were content to let the poor struggle, so long as their own gluttony remained satisfied. Eventually, a young officer decided he had seen enough and started a reform movement.
Right, he was part of the resistance.
Kurt and
I remember
believed
now.
strongly in the cause, and had soon devoted ourselves to it completely.
So what happened?
It was youthful foolishness. Those in power brought pressure to bear and crushed the revolution before it could take hold. I knew my life was in danger, and so I decided to flee Fendel while I still could. But Kurt stayed. He refused to watch the light of revolution flicker and die. He was a man of fearsome intelligence and singular will. A man who would sooner die than surrender his... Even if we do manage to track him down, I doubt he'll listen to an old coward like me.
Okay.
But there's a chance, Captain. And that means we have to try.
I suppose you're right. Let's go find him.
No, you completely normally just leave, because of course, why not?
Will she be okay? Who? Well, we got in here because of Fermat, right? I feel like we've put her in danger. I hope nothing bad happens to her.
I'd rather you turned a blind eye to that.
But we can't. We did something bad.
No matter how good the reason, I hate resorting to deception.
Listen, everyone.
I don't know. There's a lot. They're very dense games.
It comes to the Valkanists, even...
And you know what's the sad part? Graces isn't even the longest game. Like, it's not even on the longest, like, tier. You have Avis, you have Legendia, you have Vesperia. Cesteria has like a million cutscenes and a million things, like a million bosses. It's insane.
Pascal sees that the ends can sometimes justify the means.
Yeah, but I never lie.
But you just did.
No, Legendia doesn't have a lot of side quests. It's just a very long game, by definition. Oh. Oh, that's why Malik is like had no issues with Hubert not trusting him. Well, in the case of Tails, what you can do, like, honestly, if you do Abyss, you're in hell. If you do Vesperia, you're in hell. If you do Symphonia, you kinda have to do 5 playthroughs to get all of the cutscenes. That's interesting. But if you do like this game or Dawn of a New World, they're pretty normal games, I would say. Just need to keep in mind this game has only like 5. Oh, Symphonia is done. Also, why are there like multiple long play channels? I was meaning to ask. Like, there is the long play and the world of long plays. Figures, yeah. All cutscenes would be out of the scope. Which is the clerk? This one. It's long play archives, right? Because I tried to find your long plays and I was a little confused. I was like, let's see what Nico has been up to.
This area is off limits. Grandma's not feeling well, so she sent us in her place. She sent 6 of you? Today's procedure is unusual.
What a great question, yeah. Why would she need 6 people as a replacement?
Well, alright. Go on through. But that passengers will only work on the first floor. All other areas are off limits. Understood.
Sweet, Captain! You totally saved our bacon again. You're really good.
Yes, I suppose.
I won't hold it against you if you wish to view me as a professional liar.
All right, we made it into the tower. Now the real work begins.
Right. We should find Kurt as soon as possible.
This is just a filler dungeon.
I have to say I'm relieved. When I first heard about Kurt, I feared you might try to avoid having to meet with him again. That no longer seems to be the case.
Having come this far, I no longer feel conflicted. It's just...
Yes?
I might have mentioned it before, but Kurt is not an opponent to take lightly. I can't say whether I'll be able to persuade him.
That's enough, Captain Malik.
What?
I'm saying try to keep your self-importance in check. Stop thinking of this as only your problem. Their Valkanus experiment will be disastrous, and convincing him of this is a duty we all share.
What do you mean channels that try to do an entire series and burn out? Like, are you calling me out? Just joking. Not this way. How did you do this again? Here? Yeah.
You dare stand in our way?
I can also skip some of his fights. Thankfully. I don't like these enemies at all.
Over in a flash.
How long is a flash?
It's less than a second.
Why is he lying?
These insufferable.
Well, if you're ultra dedicated to games, at least some neurodivergency is in there. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's like a given at this point. All right. At least I found out a lot of people in like speedrun communities and stuff there. They have something. Like that. They say only insane people make the world go around. Maybe they're right. Or rather, you need to be a little insane to change the world.
Teamwork is the key.
Like for instance, I'm saying 100% grace is alright, but if I wanted to get the 16th slot of LF Mixer that takes 150 hours, no, I would need to be... I would need to be a little insane.
I can't say that I didn't see this.
Honestly, that's a good incentive to set up a... I never did it, to cheat on my PS3 and to just unlock the last slot once it happens. So I do need to do that eventually for Cilia too. If I want to run the game. Instant pulse, which reminds me, I shouldn't let the AI use Mystic Arts. It's not a good idea most of the time. Yeah, we're good. Oh, and Pascal. There we go. These guys have mastered everything. Look, everything is in 5. They're kind of screwed. Like, look at Sophie's titles and the max. 157, 157, and the rest are 130 something. Like, the two main characters have more titles than the rest for a lot of reasons. Like, more arts, more stupid things. Everybody's basically done. 5 stars. Yeah, basically, 5 means that you learned everything here. Like, each star corresponds to a bullet point in the title, like a skill or a stat. And mastery means you double the effect of equipping it. Like, for instance, here, Marksman gives me critical rate 20% up. It was 10% up before mastery. So mastery is essentially useless, let's say. Mastery is just there for if you want. Some effects are really good to double, but for the most part it's just something you do because you want to. No, Mystic Cards, it unlocks certain titles, I'm pretty sure. Like, there's titles that you need. Like, there are titles that unlock when you have an X number of titles mastered. But Mystic Cards are just another bullet point in a title. They're not related to mastery per se. Also, all of this is just a lot of filler. Thankfully, it's a very... There should be a skit here. Huh? Oh, I'm blind. There will be a lot of cleanup at the end of this save file for a couple of...
Stop! You'll step on them!
I love all of these variations. There's a lot of titles that I probably haven't obtained. And I won't obtain a normal playthrough. Shit like hit an insect a million times. That reminds me, we were not lucky, right? To get a... Enosphere? No. Wait. This is old. Oh yeah, because we reloaded. Shit. I'll do this fast. Okay. Well, Graces is a good title because of that, in my opinion.
Interesting.
Because I think that you can do almost everything on a first playthrough, if not everything. It's one of the few Tales games where you can do that. I'll grab a banana. 1 second. I'll grab something to chew on. Okay, I'm back with banana. Abyss.
It looks like all of these
Abyss is interesting because a lot of what you can do for Abyss is there is a trick. The game doesn't check if you're in a second playthrough. The game checks if your system data has a clear data. So if you do have a completed save file, but you start a fresh new game, the game will still have all of the things from the second playthrough without having the gray shop.
One panel move, all of the others shift in lockstep. When determining our path through the tower, we'll need to factor in the positions of the moving panels.
And then there are these. Looks like we can shut off the steam by closing the corresponding valves.
But if we close too many valves in the same place, they may not withstand the pressure.
This tower looked majestic from the outside, but the interior is junk.
Sadly, I think that pretty much sums up Fendel for me.
I think actually Symphonia is one of the most difficult ones to do a proper long play because there's a lot of variations for everything because of the different soulmates. Yep. Yes. It's very easy to tell if the game thinks you're in a new game plus. Because when you start a file, if you see that, like for instance, you can choose very hard on Mania, and if when you get Ion, you can extend your Mystic Art to Ion, then it's counting that it's actually a clear file when it's not.
More stairs? How many floors are in this building anyway?
Hey, are you all right?
I'm sorry, what?
I'm curious as to why you were standing by yourself.
I'm not good with heights.
Oh, I see people down there. But they're tiny.
Captain, is that really true? About being afraid of heights?
Yes. Why would I lie about something like that?
Wait, but when you ambushed us at Wallbridge, weren't you waiting for us at the top of a tower?
Yes, and that's probably why I lost. Had there been any other option, I would have taken it.
Losing to Asbel must have really gnawed at you, huh?
Abyss doesn't have too much content that you can show in a long play. That's New Game Plus exclusive anyways. There's the major thing is that there's no, you cannot access the EX dungeon, which is like a couple of cutscenes, and the second Mystic Arts, which I don't know if you want to actually show. Oh man. Do you actually have this? No. Sweet. god. So it's... Oh! Got it the first time. Nice, I'm good.
Look out! Incineration wave! Infernal
I didn't fight all those enemies for nothing.
Recover, finally. So, what else? Insight, right? And bleed food. Bleed food. Okay, insight. Insight.
Be careful, everyone!
Yeah, I imagine it's very difficult to like plan these long plays around. I wouldn't even know where I would begin.
Well, that was passable.
Okay, can I skip this fight? Thank you. Yeah, but funny thing about that is that the major boss game boss is a guild dungeon thing. Also, I'm surprised you remember Innocence. Somebody remembers Innocence. Like without the R. Another thing that I could scream, Innocence R. I had not beaten after all these years.
Great job. You performed reasonably as well.
I do like Innocence. At one point, I really want to do a co-op run, since that game has actual co-op. Honestly, I didn't like the beta version, but it's at first. But after some time, I really like it too. Basically, Innocence doesn't have a bad version. Hearts, on the other hand, well, Hearts are like, I don't like it. I don't think it's a very good remake. I don't think it's a good remake at all. But a lot of people like it, and it's a decent enough game, I guess.
Let's do this.
Oh.
Prepare yourself. It's now time. I show my ace. No quarter. Okay.
That reminds me, how are we doing? Okay. Asbel's almost halfway done with his Mystic Card. No. No, they didn't. You have to play in Japanese.
Keep moving.
They never found out what broke. The co-op in the English patch, so they just gave up. Also, the quality should be really good now. It's finally working properly. Wonder why it works properly at night.
Is this a trash dump?
Pascal, what is it?
A Geese original number 3 piston, and it still works. It's even been bored up. I can't believe someone just threw this away.
And I can't believe you get this excited about garbage.
Come on, help me search, little bro.
Fine. What are we looking for?
Imagine if I could get the internet I paid for all the time.
Our destination is up ahead. Are you well?
Yeah, I'm just looking forward to seeing Kurt again.
Then perhaps you should act like it. Because when you appear anxious, it makes the others uneasy.
Oh?
My brother in particular relies on you with all his heart. So at this point, even false bravado would be more than welcomed.
Aren't we clever?
Aren't we clever? Now that's a quote that triggers PTSD for people who play Symphony. Okay, now it's just now it's a beeline to the end of the dungeon. I don't know, just... Oh, okay, okay, you wanna fight? You wanna fight? You wanna tussle?
We won't fail!
Everyone stay on your game.
I won't lie to you, I have done it a million years ago on DS, and I don't remember much. I don't remember that it's much harder than everything else. As is typical of, like, DS and PSP games of that time, you know, that they were trying to encourage you to grind. But it was also really easy to cheese it with, It's also easy to cheese it by using innocent style and very good weapon skills.
Your sword skills are amazing.
If you need help with that, I can help you find resources for Innocence DS. There's very good Japanese guides. You Google Translate. There's a wiki that's excellent. Appreciate it. Okay. So, one more dungeon, then it's Richado, then we get a couple more dungeons, then Emeraude, and then I think I can't do that in 2 hours. This is getting a lot slower than I expected, but
This is Kurt's office. Looks like he's out.
but it's not too slow.
Are you sad he's
I think I can beat the main arc in a few, at least 2 more sessions. Like, I think in 2 sessions, I could beat the main arc in 1 session, one next big session. But in 2 sessions, I will be very fine. And the F arc is just 1 session. It's a super short game. Oh, Monster Kingdom Jewel Summoner. I remember when people talked about that game, when there was nothing else to play.
A little, but I'm also relieved. I have no idea what I'll say to the man when I finally see him again. Anyway, we're here. We should learn what we can.
Wow, that texture. Look at the beautiful Wii textures. Well, there's a reason why we can't use this costume, because it's a enemy model. You can really tell here that it's not to the quality of a proper playable character costume. I've been really wanting to play Final Fantasy Type 0, talking about PSP games. I loved playing that and just leaving the game rest and let the characters level up. It was a nice PSP game, like portable game. People don't appreciate portable games. Like it's very easy to dismiss them as, oh, they're grinding and shit, but it's not the same as like a gacha where grinding is all of it. Like usually in those games, grinding is just something to kill the time while you're doing something else. And it's funny people say that when, they praise things like Tears of the Kingdom, which is all vapid content that doesn't mean shit. But, people have been brainwashed to accept everything Nintendo says without thinking too much about it, I guess. Like, that's a topic for a different day, I suppose. I was thinking of doing game reviews, but I don't know how to do the format or everything. I have the setup. Like, I have the mic, I have the recording device, I have the editing software, I have the time, but I don't have the format or the patience. Maybe I'll do it. I could do my own hot takes of what I think about games. Being the hipster that I truly was meant to be. Another feature that I really liked about the PSP was the Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker had this feature where you could connect to an ad hoc. You didn't need the password, but basically each ad hoc spot would register new soldiers, and basically it would be like a street pass where you would run around with your PSP and try to get new units. I thought that was really cool. I think more games should try to do things like that. I also really like that with Monster Rancher, like using your CDs. Like sometimes that kind of physicality in games is super cool, in my opinion. Well, there goes Malik's waifu. Rest in peace, Malik. Well, I don't know if I'm that nerdy to like go into development without fucking it up, but I would talk about at least what it's presented in the final product. Like Star Ocean 3, I remember from interviews that they talk about that they explicitly, the battle designer, they explicitly try to make it as much as a fighting game as possible. And you can tell by a couple of things. Star Ocean 3 is an interesting example. But also, if I had to talk about Star Ocean 3, there would be like a 20-minute section complaining about the item creation system. And I would get a lot of hate. It's interesting how Malik and Aspel have the same character arc of losing something and regretting it and then finding their way. It's a shame the game doesn't point it out or use it much. It's like there's a lot of cool ideas in this game for a very, very cool plot. But in the end, the plot is like, nah, we don't want to be too epic. We don't want to be too interesting. it's fine. They want to focus more on combat and then game design, and that's fine. I could spend hours talking about the title system and how the title system makes Braces such a great game. Oh yeah, I love this. When you get close, she crouches. Hey, Sharia. Sharia. Does she do that with every costume? Oh no, I can't change her costume. Well, makes sense. Like, well, she's already loaded.
Is that?
Here, let me look. It's hidden in a glacier right outside the capital.
What? That's just a stone's throw away.
If the Valkanus explodes, it will mean the end of Zavhert.
Yeah, exactly. She's acting like she doesn't know, but she knows. She's that sort of person that acts like she's... Oh, I'm so innocent and... Oh, do my boobs look right?
Someone's coming.
Sharia's kind of a bitch. It'd be Sharia. Actually, I think I'm gonna stop after Richard. I think that's gonna be reasonable. It's gonna be the dungeon, Kurt, and then Richard.
Is that you? Hello, Kurt. It's been a long time.
Then I can continue like Sunday. Tomorrow I'm
much as I'd
gonna
love
be
to
busy.
catch up, this is hardly the time nor the place.
We need to speak to you. It's important. Is it true that you're heading up the Valkanus experiment?
It is. And it's also true we're finally on the cusp of a vital breakthrough. If this experiment works, we'll be able to harvest Eleth at a phenomenal rate. The people of Fendel, all of them, will want for nothing. The revolution of 20 years past never died, old friend. It just took a different form.
You have to stop the experiment, Kurt.
The research you're using is flawed. If you extract too much Eleth, it'll initiate an unstoppable chain reaction and destroy the Valkanus.
This is Pascal. She's an Amarcian and an expert on the Valkanus. She founded the original research upon which Fourier based her work.
Your concerns are amusing, but unnecessary. The experiment will go forward as planned.
What?
Do you think me so foolish as to rely solely on the work of Miss Fourier? We've made extensive modifications to her research and accounted for every possible outcome. You have no cause for concern.
And this is very accurate to Mother Russia. We're always right.
But
My country is dying. If we halt the experiment, the plight of our citizens will become exponentially greater. We would be forced to invade neighboring countries merely to survive. The border skirmishes of our recent past would quickly escalate into all-out war.
when you say neighboring country...
And I find it really funny that you can be thinking, whoa, that's so serious. How will they solve this? And it was, oh, it's steamed water.
Do you mean Windor?
We have nothing more to discuss.
So that's it? You refuse to stop the experiment?
Malik, out of respect for our past history together, if you leave now, I will give you time to escape. If not, I will summon the guard. You turned tail and ran once, Malik. I suggest you do so again.
Kurt, damn you! Enough!
You and I chose very different paths, old friend. This is mine.
Yeah, the solution was so easy. Instead of magic.
Well, at least we know where the Valkanus is. That's something.
But Kurt refused to stop the experiment.
He's fought a revolution all by himself for the last 20 years. Think of the strength that must have taken. I wish I could support him. You heard what he said, Pascal. Do you still think the experiment is dangerous?
There's no safe way to extract Elith from that Valkanus. It's just way too unstable.
Then why didn't you say that?
I see.
Captain Malik, we should go to the glacier and stop the experiment. We're the only ones who know the truth. It's our responsibility.
Responsibility.
If this was a different type of RPG, or characters would be like doing nothing and let the Balkans explode.
When we next meet Kurt, we will almost certainly have to fight him. Are you prepared to do that?
To fight my old friend.
If we do this, it will bring the wrath of the entire Fendel nation down upon us, and we are but 6 people. If you don't pull your weight in battle, it'll put all of us in danger.
Kurt is still my friend, no matter what happens here. But I will do whatever it takes to stop. I owe him that much.
That's all I needed to hear. Shall we move onward?
Yes, Kurt is actually very difficult. Barris and Kurt are pretty difficult, honestly. Like, Barris is the fight that we just did with Griffin. And Kurt, I actually need to beat him in 60 seconds or less, which I will do in normal mode, because there's no way I can do that in Chaos with this party.
Captain Malik, is there any chance we could find the leader of this country and ask him to stop the experiments?
Chancellor Eigen would be the man you seek. He certainly has the power to stop it.
But unfortunately for us, we didn't see Chancellor Eigen in Fendel Tower.
Somebody in town said Eigen is watching the experiments personally and stuff. So if we're gonna convince him, we better crash that party.
You may be right. If the Valkanus is in the glacial region, we should take the northeast exit out of town and hurry over there.
Right.
Okay. For this fight, it's time to actually start properly dualizing. Let's rework our dualizing, guys. Or dualized weapons. Can I do it from here? Yes, I can. Thank God that they don't have a specific shop to do this, and you can do it from almost every shop menu. That would have ruined the system if they... Wait, what? Cannot be dualized. Is it not tempered? It's not. Oh. Well, armor should be fine. Armor should be... Yeah. No, I'm not gonna grind too much. I want it to be a little difficult. I want to do it in Chaos, with the difficulty that entails, and then doing it in normal and get the stupid trophy. I am a sadist, after all. Haughty is good. Gallant is good. No, it's not. Basically, you have to check for the quality here. If it's Gallant is not good. I don't think there's many interesting things here. Untamed. Nah. Okay. This. The quality determines, like, you can see it on the left. That's the resulting quality. The quality determines the numbers here. For instance, all keens, all keen dualizations will lead into +3, 2, 2. For instance, coal is 2, 2, 2. Like, all of these will be the same values. Wrapped is different. Like, you see what I mean? So what you want to do, like your objective here, is to try to get as much main defense as possible, like physical and cryos. Evasion is not that important. It's the same for attack. You want attack and cryos attack to be high. You don't care that much about accuracy. Accuracy is not that important. So for instance, you want to check if there's a yellow one, because that's it's a special like level up. Basically, they go to a cycle. They keep getting better and then they return. But if you get a yellow one, that means you have a special cycle. Exactly, yes. The quality, the good thing is that they show you the resulting quality, because like this is solemn and this is keen, which becomes oh, I am at the end of a tree, because everything becomes exactly what the shard is. Except here, wicked becomes magical. So yeah, I need a yellow one here to have a high quality. Haughty. Haughty's always good. Haughty's one of the best ones. And magical is not bad. You just do this for all 6 characters. Turn off your brain, move down if you see something yellow. Try it, check the stat. If you don't like it, you return. If you see Haughty, press. If nothing works, you just pick one quality that you like. It's that easy. And Tamed sucks. Haughty. And now we should have some accessories, so... Yeah. It's the Tales experience. I mean, how would you have touched this game if it's not available for anything? Thank you, Bandai Namco. Thank you, Bandai Namco, for the game's available for all of the audiences to be played, right? All right, let's get ready for Kurt. I think I like this setup. So here we go. Honestly, if it wasn't because of Tails, I would have backed this PS3 a long time ago. I have it just for Raging Blast 2 sessions with a couple of friends. Silent Hill Downpour. Sonic 06, because somebody has to play Sonic 06, right? I have to have a way to play Sonic 06. And everything else, I just have it on PC these days. I also have Tomb Raider, Legend, and the Jak and Daxter and Ratchet collections, even though I don't need them. Because I like those collections, I think they're good quality collections. Sonic Unleashed. Sonic Unleashed. Oh no, they don't have the Soul Lords. That may be good. Oh shit, we're vaporizing. Maybe a good idea to actually get better dualizing. Hey dude. It's a really fun game. And now it's simulated pretty easily. I'm playing on the hardware, but... Oh, I'm making my healer spam the inside. I'm done. Oh, Incineration Wave is mastered. Nice. Alright. I cannot use Resurrection from here, can I? No, because they're free, technically. Okay. She wasn't doing anything because I was making her spam insight. That was on me. That's my fault. Hubert is made of fucking glass. Like, 700 defense, 700, 400, 450. He has less defense than Sharia, and Sharia is a long-range character. Wow, this Pascal turned out super tanky. He also has low evasion, which means he gets criticaled very fast, and that means he gets stunned. He also loses a CC. So yeah, but let's see. Incineration Wave was mastered. What's next? Aurora Lotus. I don't like Aurora Lotus. I don't like Aurora Lotus. It's a shitty art. It's a cool looking art, but it doesn't combo into anything. Does anybody, Cielo, since you're here, do you remember how you make the Sophie Easter egg happen? No. Pascal is really well designed. She's one of the most effective characters in this game. She can be weird to play though, I'll admit, but she's super strong. The thing is, she can be strange to use in single player because the AI will always prioritize the player.
Pulled it off somehow.
The robot after the original game. What do you mean by that? Also, Hubert keeps fucking dying. Why not? She has long range for physicals, then you use a frontal step and then get into casting range. What's like you do? Well, if I had a fast spell. Like, you're supposed to reduce your casting time. That's why she has low casting time and everything.
There she goes again.
The PS3 version didn't have machines, though. Fangirl Dream, or Dream Fandom, is Wii, and it's one of her worst arts, in fact. The 3 summons, I suppose you're talking about the summons, and the summons were always there. The only thing new to PS3 is Flux Form and Celestial Light. No, they didn't. Good. I played the Wii version a million times, dude. But okay, if you say so, I'll believe you. I'll believe in your Wii version. And I don't know how she's not a magical person when she's the secondary caster. Though I understand what you mean, honestly. Like, it would make more sense to have a not more sense. I like her. I think her playstyle works perfectly. But I would like Tails to have a mechanist, you know, like Final Fantasy Tactics, like or an alchemist. I would like that because we have not seen that. The closest we've seen was like Max in Tales of Eternia, and kinda Hubert's spells work more like physical attacks. But I would have liked a character that's just entirely focused on machines. That would have been cool. But Pascal's still cool, dude. You cannot say that. Okay, I'm gonna do a couple more fights so we can temper this. Plus Soul Orb.
I can't lose. Okay.
So what do you have to spam in her Axel Mystic Art to what do you have to mash in her Axel Mystic Axel Mystic Art to do her thing, to do the Easter egg? I think it's X, but I don't remember. B art button. Okay. What's the numbers of times you have to press it depending on the usage or something like that? Or is it just like, you gotta mash Kev, it's the end? I keep forgetting that we're not fighting a boss and Aurora Lotus can actually work in a normal fight. Like, look at this. This is not normal. That's not normal. That's not normal. Ah, the usage thing was Hysteria. Thanks. I keep mixing them up. Friendly Link, such a good skill. Is Aurora Lotus, is Aurora Lotus OTG, I wonder? Well, I wouldn't be able to know.
First, I toss out a peach gel, and while the enemy is distracted,
Then?
I eat an apple gel.
This is one of the best summons in the series. Though I have to say, I really do like the way Celia 2 did summons. It's like Celia 2 has all of these amazing concepts, and there's no content to use them on because the bosses kinda suck, and you can never use the characters you want to use because of the stupid party system. But Mila in that game, I like how she has like two variations of the summons. One is like more spell oriented, and one is like more what is more like magic oriented, I would say. It was nice. Honestly, I'm so sad that summons have been missing in action for a while in the series. What am I doing? Kev, what are you doing? What are you doing with your life, Kev? Dualize. Dualize it. I'm sorry, Cielo, if your eyes bleed at my very simple dualizing. It's very simple. I don't do anything too complex. I just do things that are fast for menus. Dazzling. Accuracy. Who needs that? Now you would get that. You would get that joke. Poignant. Is that good? Poignant is amazing. I want this. I think I just looped. Okay. So, what about... I prefer to do this in Japanese, because in Japanese you can tell the exact level of the quality due to the number of characters. Shit, that's good. But he's actually lacking in Cryos attacks, so it would be good if he gets something else. No, that's keen. Rigid. This is okay. Oh, there. So it's still the same in English, right? It's a number of letters? Because in Japanese it was that way. It was the number of katakana or hiragana. I don't remember which one it was using. Those are the bad ones, I remember. Frosty. Eh. Suavemente, bésame. Te quiero sentir tus labios besándote otra vez. Suavemente. This is perfect. Okay, there's formal. I could use that if I don't find anything interesting. Seriously, no comments of me randomly going suavemente. That there will be katakana, hiragana. Thank you. Yeah, I remember that. It was very easy in Japanese. It was very easy to tell. Stuffy. Oh, stuffy gives me the bad stat. Ooh. Dazzling. Eh. As you may expect for people who don't know what I'm doing, the actual shard doesn't matter. Like, I don't care about the shard, I don't care about wasting shards, because you can always get high quality shards. It doesn't matter. Huh? That's not bad. Epical is not bad, I have to remember that. The good thing is I'm gonna have less shards as I continue, which means that I'll have better quality because I'm playing in Chaos. There's nothing cool here. Oily. No. Cool. Well, cool is something. Sketchy! Yeah. Oh shit, I have to do this for this again. Okay, I'm gonna do this loop and not do more, because it's so time consuming. Oh, a cameo one. Nice. Are there other cameo ones? You get more shards the less shards you have. And if I remember, the higher your difficulty, the better quality of the shards. So there's no reason not to use them, really. Now, I don't think anybody has done a thorough investigation as to how to manipulate which shards you can get. But it shouldn't be too difficult. Genius Smile. Okay, we have tons of Genius Smile. Now let's just waste a bad shard like this. You can tell I'm a real Tales fan because I find this interesting. Somehow. I actually would love investigating the gear system of this game. I would love doing it. But I don't know if I have the patience. It's probably RNG, but I want to make a guide to make things easier to prepare for other people for this game. Because this is a very easy to prepare game, honestly. It's just that it looks intimidating. It's not. Nothing can be worse than fusing personas in the PS2 Persona 3 versions. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Na 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 da 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 da. Okay, let's go. Let me save, please. Okay, which ones do I want? Well, I want my healers to have more defense, obviously. You could have more defense. Well, then these guys will get leftovers. Hey Samu, it's still going. I thought I was going to do them up until Emeraude, but I'm going to stop after Richard, like Richard 2. I'm gonna continue on Sunday, probably. Tomorrow, no, because I have a birthday. Rip to pieces!
Let's keep moving.
Did I get the soul orb? Did I get the soul orb? I don't know if I got the soul orb. Fuck, I don't think I did. Let's keep trying. No, I didn't. Poacher. Portable HD was... I had a bias against Portable for all of these years, and it turns out it was a really good version. And Atlas fans complaining that, oh, that version sucks. I was like, alright, I'm getting this for $5. Like, if it's bad, at least I don't lose that much money. And it was actually a good version. It was actually a good version. People don't know what a bad port is. They have not played our Tales bad ports. They don't know what it is to have a bad port. You don't know what a bad port is until you see what they have done to Tales of Symphonia. Symphonia HD trying to accomplish the impossible of having the worst way of playing a game that has been available for 20 years in different systems. I mean, there's goals, right? The goals right there. Life goals right there. Also, can I get my fucking soul orb, please? Skinner, can you drop it, please? Oh, hey. I have left Symphonia 2. I unfortunately have. I unfortunately have played that game way more than anybody else. Maybe one day I'll release a patch that tries to fix the game.
I must continue.
In fact, I'm proposing this since I see that the chat actually is alive. Would you guys want me to continue my Lloyd run, but as a stream instead of a proper video? Because that run is incredibly boring to me to watch. So I don't think it deserves like the time and investment to make proper videos with tons of takes. But I could make a run like... You know what? They are boring until you hack them. When you hack them, they're actually pretty fun. Like, Colette is super fun. Like, the problem is they don't have, like, super chain and all that stuff, but once you give it to them, they can do a lot of stuff. And yes, it's hilarious that the further back you go, the better Symphonia gets. Can I get my stupid soul orb? I just want my soul orb. You know, the most incomplete character of all of them, ironically, outside of Richter, because Richter is super incomplete, is actually Marta. Marta is super boring to play. She has, like, Photon, Divine Saber, Prism Sword. Divine Saber and Prism Sword knockdown. She doesn't have Arcane Arts, so she can only do 2 arts at a time, because everything is the base art. Most of her base arts, finally, Soul Orb. Most of her base arts knock down or push her out of the axis. So she's not very functional. Surprisingly, like, Colette and Presea are more functional. Somehow. And the funny thing is, Rain is a better healer than her, kinda. Kinda. Like, if they... Like, I'm talking about in a context where Rain gets the same skills as her, alright? But, Rain has Revitalize. And Revitalize as a unison attack, which is absurd. It's ridiculous. Revitalize has infinite range in Symphonia 2. Can I just call it the New World? Because that's what I call it. Rain gets access to Sharpness and Barrier. The thing that Marta has over her is that she has access to Enhanced Cast. Challenge boss solo for Kurt. I'll try in Chaos. I could try solo. I've never soloed Crisis. Confession, I am not a very huge fan of soloing. I prefer party runs, but I could try. I don't know. No. Not that much. Get a hold. Behave. If I had to solo, though, it would have to be Richard, and I don't know if I have a Richard.
Let's hope reaching the Valkanus is equally simple.
Also, I don't think this file is good for solo. I don't think I have the damage. But we'll see. I could try, like... Okay, wait. I remember... There is a skit here that's the stupidest easily missable skit. There is one of these blocks that you need to fail in the stupidest way possible. So, to get the skit. So I need to be careful. To not do the puzzle too fast. I think it's this. I think you need to let go of the block halfway through the slope, it says here. Which, who would do that? Like, I'm gonna do it. No? It's not this one? Please, I don't want to play The Real World anymore. I did like 3 playthroughs of that game this year. It's not here? I'm gonna be very mad if I just lock myself out of a skit, though. Yes, this year. Well, in the last year, more like. Not specifically 2024, but between last year and this year, I did 2 playthroughs with different people. No, Big. I want to fail. I want to get a skit. There's a skit where you fail this thing. And I need to figure out where it triggers. Because it's one of the dumbest skits. And yes, we are in full autism here. We need all of the skits. No! Did I fuck it up? How much further back am I going with this? Just 4 minutes. I can live with that. Getting every skit. Like, 99% of the games, this game skits are fine, but the other 1% is not fine. I don't know if it's that room. I know that there is a skit that's supposed to help you to solve the puzzle, but the puzzle is so trivially easy that it's actually harder to find the fucking skit. Just it's funny in and of itself. Also, Big, since you're here, is Aurora Lotus actually OTG?
Things have been pretty...
It feels like it's OTG, but that between feeling and having information, there's a big difference. Okay, let's try failing this one. And see if I trigger a skit. The skit is supposed to be called No Lack of Resolve. So we'll see. You haven't even used Aurora Lotus. Are you a true Asbel main? Or are you the truest Asbel main? That's the question. Because I have this gigantic note here that says, do not allow the huge ice block to break. Let go of the block halfway down the slope. Maybe it's for a different room. I'm just gonna fail every puzzle so that to see if the game tries to help me. Magic for men. Magic for men sounds so wrong. That would be really dumb. Like, why would the help happen after doing it multiple times? I'm just gonna keep a separate save file just in case, but... Okay, I'm gonna do it twice each. Aspel failing at basic puzzles. Basic sliding puzzle. I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? Speaking of which, I should be running around as Mariku. Physics class? That's not something we do in the Night Academy. We learned how to Majinken. Actually, he doesn't even have Majinken, I think, when he starts the game, so I don't know what the fuck he learned. Oh, my favorite enemies! Okay. Oh, Soul Orb enemies. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna write them down so I can do this off screen because they are super boring to grind. And I really want to do Kurt and Richard and be done with the stream. So this is Daybreak Shade. This is in Kurt's dungeon. And this elemental. Alright, I'll do this. I'll do this on my own later. Unless if they somehow despawn after, then I'm kind of fucked, but that's the life of 100% in RPGs, I guess. I can live with not having all of the skits on the same file, as long as they are on the system file, but tolerate not having all of the soul orbs. I want that. That was strange. That was really strange. I killed it, and there was the effect as if I did a counter. What happened? That was strange.
For my blade.
I never seen that. And before I forget, I'm sorry, Pascaru, you die. Alright. Oh shit, there is a missable side quest that we still didn't miss, but has a really stupid window. Oh, we're almost done with missables. Okay, it's probably this. It has to be this room. It has to be this room. This is one.
Interesting. It looks like this.
Ah, you checked? Thanks, man.
If that's the
Because you would think that it would OTG, right? Because the first hit looks like it's picking up from the ground, like visually, but...
case, then the Valkanist totally has to be here.
How so?
Because the ancient Amarcians supposedly supplied the Valkanist control unit. So I figure they built a chamber to house it or whatever.
Captain Malik, why won't Kurt just listen to reason and stop the experiment? Doesn't he know what could happen?
Well, it's because this country is running out of time.
But I don't understand. If the experiment fails, everyone could be hurt. Even worse, everyone could be killed.
Yes, but if they don't take action, that will be their fate anyway. Whether through starvation, war...
That's so fucking dark.
or failed experiment, the final result is always death. That's why they cling to any shred of hope, for a chance to change things around.
But we still have to stop them. No matter how much they resist, we cannot allow this experiment to proceed.
Okay, so this is probably the room. Time to fail like a boss. You're right! Why does Concussive Bolt OTG but not the other, like the one that has the same animation basically, but with more ass bells? Okay, I'm very confident that it's this slope. Or not. Okay, I try to be a bad gamer. Okay. Maybe it's this slope. I can't wait to not unlock the skit and be the only skit I don't unlock. A fucking assist skit. Racist things, indeed.
Remember.
That reminds me, I found out that when I was grinding Diabolic Rage, Game Mashoripa, I'm a super fella, that I find it easier, like holding square to do the instant thing, to hold square, than when I think that it's the timing, I do up and X, but I hold X, and I think, I don't know, it feels better. It probably doesn't actually buffer, but it feels like it has a buffer. Like, it's not consistent because I'm bad at it, but it's more consistent than I thought. Like... For freestyle, specifically. See, like, I'm in freestyle right now.
Teamwork is the key.
It just feels more natural. But then again, I'm using a PS4 controller, so that may be, like, why? Because I've been using a PS3 controller forever? Okay. Man. The next one is the save point and the assist thing. Please don't miss skits. Okay. Timing is very finicky. It's at the exact window of cancel points, which is, it's usually like 4 frames. That's because this game doesn't have any buffer for shortcuts, really. If you use the patch that somebody did online, you can just hold the button and mash the analog. Yeah, exactly. I will kill myself if that's the one you have to fail, but I don't think that's the one you have to fail. That would be very arbitrary.
You're strong, Asbel.
Not at all.
You're really coming into your own.
Wait, this is the way forward. Oh, Tilted Mallet! Tilted Mallet! Tilted Towers. It's the best costume. What can I say? somebody in Tales must have really liked block puzzles. Perfect for the day you find out he already has a girlfriend. Okay, I don't know if anybody, how many people in the chat knew about the ribbons. The ribbons tell a story. Like, it starts like, yeah, every girl should have one of these. A ribbon intended for young girls that's well known among the women of Winter. Yeah, that's okay. If you wear this on a first date, it's bound to end well, right? This is just the thing to wear on the day you get dumped, right? This will make you stand out more than the other girls, right? Perfect for the day he finds out he has already a girlfriend, right? If you wear this when you're trying to impress him, you can't fail, right? It's it gets more and more deranged. They had too much fun with this game. It would have been really funny if the game ends with Aspel saying, "Oh yeah, I'm dating a girl from the Knights Academy." Shirya just commits suicide. Goodbye, Aspel. Left or down? I think left is optional. Yep. Alright. We're close to the guy. The man. The legend. The Kurt.
Stay safe, everyone!
Heed my call!
Here goes! Can you go first? Let it entrance you! Here goes! Can you go first? I am steady with precision.
No one can stand before my blade!
You get a lot of my work, Sherry. Oh, I need to play Robot Alchemy Drive. I've seen the somebody killing your girlfriend. Like that sounds really wrong out of context. Like she's like, "Will you do groceries?" He's like, "Yeah, I'll be right back." And then you bomb the house, and she goes, "Kia, Kia." What a mastery. Also, this is not the skit. It's another one.
If this experiment ends up failing, it could lead to war with Windor.
Don't worry. I'll stop.
Did he just say war with window? With war with window? With Mega Man? With Mega Man?
I promise you that.
I feel the same. My
Dr.
invention was totally
Wowie
unrelated
Energy
to this.
with Mega Man?
I don't want my sister to end up a
I
criminal.
guess.
I'm pleased that everyone understands what they must do. Doubt will
To be fair, I really respect the people doing voice acting having to say all of the bullshit RPG terms make them say constantly. Ratatosk, Windor, Fendel. I don't remember many, but I imagine Ratatosk was a problem, saying Ratatosk, normally, in the day-to-day basis. Poor fucking Final Fantasy voice actors.
only hinder us. Now let us proceed onward.
What I must do is stop Richard. I don't want to fight. I won't fight. There has to be another way for this to all end. I know there is.
I don't want to fucking kill Richard. Oh, Lucille, Falsey. Yeah, Final Fantasy 13 with its terminology. Okay, it has to be this room. So this is called Allow Me to Demonstrate. Alright. Okay, this is the big block. Yeah. So if I get it. If I try to do it like the other ones, I probably get the skit. I'm gonna guess. I feel like I'm playing Tomb Raider. Except I can turn around. Ooh.
Is there any way to knock down these pillars?
Of course there is.
How?
We just need to wallop them with more power.
And how do we do that?
Oh, there's tons of ways. Like this.
Ugh, what are you doing?
Okay, so you didn't fall down, yeah? But now... Whee!
Oh no.
Okay, this is a good skin.
Pascal.
See? You fell down. Hit something with more force, and you generate more power.
Was all of that really necessary?
No, it wasn't. It's really obvious to anybody that more distance means more force.
You could have just told me, you know. Unbelievable. Ugh, let's just find a way to keep moving onward.
If we take a long approach like I just did, everything should work out fine.
Question: Don't these people have multiple like fire attacks? Like, what happens if I do incineration wave on that thing? I always wondered, like, for instance, in RPGs they go like, "Oh, the door is locked, dude. You can summon meteors. Is this really what's stopping you? This is the point. This is the thing that barricades you from progressing? A fucking door." I always find it really funny, like in Final Fantasy VII, where when you're like, Cloud is like, "Oh, this is locked," and I'm like, Cloud, giant sword, remember?" Like, people joke about the Phoenix Down logic. Alright, I can get that, but I never got the whole people cannot use their abilities out of battle thing. Exactly, yes, exactly. Though Star Ocean gets a pass because usually the puzzles are like teleporters and shit, you know, like they're things that even if you can use stupid magic, you would be able to solve. I'm not even saying like, why don't you jump? Because, you know, sometimes the gap looks like you can be jumped. Just why can't I use my attacks outside of battle? Am I conditioned from Golden Sun? From other RPG series? Man, I should do a stream about SO6. But first, it's Tales of Graces. I said. Huh? Yeah, okay. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Can I push it upwards? I wonder if it fall. Will the game let me do this shortcut? Yay. But before that, well, let's first. And yeah, let's just do this. I have a question. How do they grab ice blocks? Like, I'm asking a lot of questions of logistics of how these puzzles work, but I understand pushing, but how do you grab a block? Like, where are they grabbing it from? It's not metal. There's nothing to grab it from. Oh, and I'm trapped. I'm trapped because Malik cannot make that jump. God forbid. God damn it, grid-based RPGs. Yes, it is. You can tell it's a Wii game also because of this thing, like this icicle thing that I'm running here. Like, they're all over the place, and you can tell that, yeah, delicious Wii game. There's something I really like about Wii and late PS2 games, because I think that they played it well in some ways, in that the textures may not be the All of that for a panacea bottle? Really? There's some, I don't know, charm to the idea of having low polygons and simple textures and flat shading. I think it works fine for a certain aesthetic. No, guys, Dawn has actual GameCube textures pulled straight from Symphonia. That game can be pretty sometimes, like this. Like, this is pretty for it. This is... Oh, Jesus. Oh. Look at the left side. Look at the left side. What? Oh, Jesus. Oh, my. Okay, no, that's a Dawn texture. That's definitely a Dawn texture. Oh, no. No. That's not even my country, and I'm screaming in hell. Everybody knows this side point. Everybody knows this side point. Okay. I'll go to the bathroom first. And I'll get peed on. I'll pee to get peed on. Oh, I'm back. How has nobody made a joke that Kurt is just like Proto-Victor from Celia 2? Just saying. Also, hi Mibo! Alright! I save again because why the fuck no? Alright. For this, I don't want Aurora Lotus, even though I want to farm. No. I want Infernal Torrent. I just want Malik here for support. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Look.
Listen, it's Mibo or Sora 3100. Or Riku. Riku! Shit, I don't remember any phrases with Riku.
Over there.
That is the journal. Oh, no, not the journal. Okay, that is the single dumbest character I've ever seen in gaming, and that is a good choice for a PFP. Fucking Jimenez journal. It's the GG? JJ? It's the JJ? JJ-kun?
We will now begin the process of extracting Eleth from the Valkanus Creus.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm bad at this game, by the way. I'm just saying. I just prefacing, I'm saving my ass before I die instantly.
Nothing's happening. Increase the power.
Is that Brute from the head game, the Nintendo hit, the head Nintendo Wii game, Dawn of Your World?
We have to stop them.
Malik, how did you find this place?
Also, for the record, I did want to give Sharia an alternate costume, but I don't like either of the ones I have, and I don't have DLC.
Kurt, you have to stop the experiment.
I thought you were going to say everybody's bad in Dose of Graces, but
Seize the intruders. I won't pull punches, Kurt. Here, dragon! Let's begin. Ready for this? Tremorous, celestial thundering, spreading light of cyclonic butcher!
Thank you.
Kurt, please, I beg of you.
Oh!
Stop the
Oh,
experiment.
I glitched it! Oh my god, I did not want to do that.
Once.
20 years ago, you turned and ran from your responsibility. There's no way I'll let you stop me now.
Okay. Up, where's my party? Up, there they are. Okay, let's think about this. We'll be fine. Unless he one-shots us. No, I'm gonna save that for later. I should keep some for later. References that nobody would get. I'm doing it wrong. Okay, this is going so far so good. Four. What did I say? Exactly. I'm sorry. I'm just going at 100 miles per hour. Oh, I should keep some for later. That's from Legendia, Senel, when he runs out of TP. No! Hey, I lost my Chan! Oh, I can kill him with a Mystic Card. No! Well, I wanted the Mystic Card, but that was fine. I didn't get any beast loops, but that was fine. My party is a little too powerful, but that was fine. Yes, I am. So I'm going to do this again in normal. So we are not watching the cutscene where Richard sucks a banana in front of everybody. How disgusting. How inappropriate. And now we're gonna melt him. The strat was really just try to do beast and switch to characters when necessary. I didn't have enough break strat really. I think easy doesn't work. Oh no, not Malik, because Malik has the cutscene. Well, we'll see what happens. Okay, what do I want? Yeah.
Let's begin. Ready for this? Tremorous, celestial, thundering, spreading lightning, Kurt, please.
Not again.
Beg of you, stop the experiment.
If this is still ticking, I swear to God.
20 years ago, you turned and ran from your responsibility.
Ah! Well, yeah.
There's no way I'll let you stop me now.
It's called cheesing, Beck. Honestly.
Secure Fendel's.
I think that should be. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Nice. So how many are there left? Also, nice soda. Something that another quote that I think that maybe 2 people would get. Because I'm a Destiny 2 disgusting fan. I'm a disgusting D2 fan, the DD2. How many are there left? Okay. Couple bosses. Yes, lonely quote detected. Spirits Sukunai Toki no Su. What was it like? Spirits Toki. Spirits Sukunai Toki Koiksuna. Hashiwara-so! I have the mixer thing and a couple bosses, and we're done with this part. Also, look at my disgusting trophy list. Oh no, Vesperia is not 100%. Oh well. Okay. I've been doing it through the entire playthrough. You basically get 1 point per fight with my setup. One max point per fight per setup. With my setup, you get 1 max point per fight. So I had about 200 fights in this playthrough. It's almost done. I need like 100 more, and it's gonna be good. The real pain in the ass is the Eleth Mixer 16th slot. Because you only get... Well, actually, I'm gonna let this play while I was a nerd. Actually, no. I want to watch the cutscene. I'm gonna get the 15, the first 15 slots. I'm gonna do everything in the game, but the only thing I'm not gonna do legit is the 16th slot. I am going to cheat at some point when I move to emulator, because just for reference, you get 1 proc of the Eleth Mixer every 60 seconds while you're walking. And it has to consider distance, so you cannot just walk to a wall. And you get item slot experience equal to the amount of Eleth you use to generate an item. So just to give you an idea, the last slot is like 15,000. That's a lot. But the 16th slot is 90,000. And even if you somehow consume 1,000 every minute, like somebody did the calculation, it's over 100 hours of perfect grinding. Like just running around in circles. I don't know if I want to do that. Like I think it's pretty stupid.
You have grown strong. It appears we are no longer equals.
I am insane, not that insane. Honestly, that's this and the golden, the golden swordsmith or the swordsmith in Destiny 2 are the 2 most grindy shit that I've ever seen in Tales.
I could not have defeated you without my companions.
Well, and Rebirth has the quote-unquote legit way to get 32 damage one activation, which is... It takes a very, 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 very long time. But it's not... It is insane.
I'm sorry, sir.
Chancellor Eigen ordered me to increase the output to maximum.
Also, I could swear to God, wasn't it Chancellor? I'm not... Is it really Chancellor? Huh.
Oh no! It's starting a chain reaction!
Shut it down! Now!
Oh no, the Wii graphics. Look at those 2 FPS graphics.
But I can't. The emergency shutdown isn't
Yes.
responding.
I'm afraid there's no choice.
Fun fact, it did not inherit in PS3, but it does in...
You can't do that.
It didn't in Wii, but it does in PS3.
The situation is my fault. I have to do something.
No, this is my responsibility. I'll take care of it.
This is something that you were meant to do in many, many playthroughs. This video has been powered by the power of Kurt.
Kurt, try to
No, the first game to have mocap is Dawn,
Kurt!
but this is the first game that has like proper mocap. I don't know what method they use in Dawn of New World, but they jiggle a lot, which I don't know much about mocap, but I'm going to assume it's a very cheap method. Here you can see it's very smooth, it's very interpolated.
Miss Pascal, was it?
You think it was never meant to be maxed, but the LF mixer has a special graphic when it's gold, and they actually reduced all of the art usage requirements for PS3. So I think they realized, hey guys, I think we kind of overdid it. We kind of overdid it.
Please, I must ask you to...
You know what? I may do it. I may do a series of streams, which is Kev suffers trying to max the LF mixer, but my sanity will. You'll have to pay my therapist for that.
to complete your research. Without a working Falconess.
No. On the opposite. On the Wii, it doesn't, and on the PS3, it does. They made things less grindy on PS3.
Vendel is doomed. We must.
On Wii, you also cannot inherit the books, so you unlock the Book of Solitude, and you're like, yeah, what the fuck am I going to solo?
Save my country. You must save my people.
Am I an asshole for thinking that I don't feel anything about Kurt because this is the literal second cutscene that he's been in? Like, I feel like this would have hit hard if it was better done.
It's all up to you now. I'm going to have to leave the revolution in your hands. Fight. You must.
I feel for Malik,
You must
yeah.
do whatever it takes.
It's also interesting the parallels between Malik and Asbel in character. I said it before, but I think you would appreciate it since you are an Asbel head. I already played the Wii version a lot. I find it interesting that both people lost somebody and they ran away from their homes, and then they regret that, but they have to find out who they are. It's really interesting. They are like the same the same person in two different timelines, parts of their timeline.
Kurt!
The difference is that Malik has it even harder, honestly, because he lost his only friend too. Like shit. Okay, the next one is Frobenier. Okay. No. This was the trophy one, right? So I don't want that. I want my goods I found. Yeah, there's also the fact that Hubert doesn't trust him, and the reason I don't remember the name of Lorelei or whatever. No, it's not Lorelei. Died, like their friend well, more like his girlfriend, is that he didn't trust her, and he knows what lack of trust does to a person. So he's an interesting character. It's just that they never do much with him, unfortunately. I didn't know you could get Blade rank from that. Blade.
Is Kurt dead? We won't see him again?
No.
That's not fair. You only just found him. Please come back. You have to come back, Kurt.
Sophie, it's all right.
Come back from the abyss of death?
We have to let him rest now.
My brain is completely rotten by Tails quotes. It cannot be fixed.
What is that?
What is that? It's when they put the balconies like that, it just looks very wrong. Oh shit! I never noticed. The balconies has a little indentation. Is that supposed to be the dragon? Like it has the little horns and the little mouth. Is it supposed to be a dragon, or am I just being a little too woke right now? I'll let other people decide.
No.
Wait, how did he enter? The cave literally had no entrances from above.
Ah, you beautiful thing. Come to me now.
Now, people, let's think. How many characters right now have long-range options? Sharia has knives. Pascal has a fucking gun. Hubert has 2 guns. Malik is exclusively long-range spells and a blade rank. Why does nobody do anything? Oh, maybe it's a volcano. Yeah, that makes sense.
Richard, stop!
Also, the idea behind like the balconies are supposed to, since they like they say the water balconies creates the desert because you assume, all right, it steals the water eleth from the air. All right, good. The fire balconies steals the fire eleth from the air, so it becomes a tundra. Perfect, makes sense. How in the hell does stealing, like how the hell does the wind balconies make hills? What? Shouldn't it be like a, I don't know. Shouldn't it be like a stagnant air thing where nobody has oxygen or something? Shouldn't it be another desert? I don't know. It's really weird that winter has it so easy.
Do not interfere!
Fujinken! Fujinken! Oh my god. Guarding from Celia, the Link partner, teleporting.
Look at that! Is it just me or is she glowing?
And this is to go even beyond.
It seems that you and I are fated to battle.
I can't even. Okay, let's continue. Imagine your response to anything in life being screaming and then parkouring aggressively. There goes Sophie. And there goes her Super Saiyan Kaioken.
Perfect. Now to finish.
Alright. What's the next trophy boss that I need to do? Is it Richard or is it...
Richard!
It's Polycarpus. What? This is so random.
Just when we managed to stop the experiment.
Richard, that just can't be him. It just can't. No human could have possibly done that.
Like, who chose these bosses? Who was the intern at Bandai Namco that chose the bosses for the trophies? Look, okay, so Bryce makes sense. Quinn Slime makes sense. Then we jump to Richard, not Cedric, you know, the most important boss in that part. All right, whatever. This matters. This matters. That boss is hell for casual players. All right. Then not Varys, not Mercurius, not the parasites. We jump straight to Kurt. Yeah, and I did a couple. And then we don't do Emeraude, another incredibly important boss. No, we do fucking Polycarpus. And then we jump all the way to Lambda, the bad one, and then Lambda Angelus. I mean, chose these bosses. This is so random. Was it just like a hat pick?
This is a complete disaster. All of our Elith is now gone.
It would be nice.
In addition to that,
This is just me wanting sometimes Tales to have a little more, well, specifically Graces, but a little more gravity to the situation sometimes. But it would be nice if, like, okay, we have no more balconies. Can we see the weather condition fucking up right now and not later? Like, I'm thinking of Pokemon Emerald, where you see that when the Kyogre or Groudon appear, you can see how it fucks up the world instantly. Not having the balconies should be an instant effect. Not something that happens in, maybe in 2 months we're going to be fucked. No, it should be like an emergency right now. You don't have your main source of thing.
it was stolen away by the King of Windor himself. That's
I'll give it to Abyss that it actually does it very right. Like, when something bad happens in Abyss, it actually immediately negatively affects the world. Like, the miasma, the world falling apart, except the clothing thing, that it's at the end, because they have to give you an excuse why you have time to do the post game, I guess. But, like, give me end of the world, damn it, Tales. Don't be so afraid.
This is nothing less than an act of war.
Like, for instance, in Tales of Destiny, it takes up until the very end for them to go, the thing that's on the sky, that looks pretty bad, dude. Oh, that would be so cool, Vic, yeah. Emma, okay, I have a gigantic brain rot. I genuinely thought that was saying social linking. I'm lost. I am unrecoverable.
One moment there, Chancellor Eigen. Poisson! What are you doing here? I have come here before you today as the Overseer's representative.
You mean to say that you speak for the Amarcian Overseer?
Yes, greetings, Chancellor. I come here bearing a personal message for you. We humbly request that you spare all of these people and leave them to our care. The actions of King Richard endanger not only your country, but all of the kingdoms in the world as well. The Overseer has chosen to devote all of Amarcia's resources to resolving this terrible threat. And to that end, we require the information these people possess.
What information? We just know King Richard is evil.
But my country has suffered a great outrage, and I cannot.
The Overseer also said one more thing. Depending upon your
Oh, cutting off. And this is hardware, by the way. So.
Sir, we may be forced to recall all engineers who currently provide aid to the government of Fendel. She hopes this won't be necessary, and that we can continue to enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come.
So be it then. I leave this matter in the hands of the Overseer. Everyone move out!
I swear to God, this guy's voice actor sounds really familiar. Is he Magnar from Dawn of New World? Or somebody from Fire Emblem? He sounds really familiar.
Poisson, that was a serious threat you just made. Did the Overseer really say that?
Of course she did.
Huh, you're gonna make a great Overseer someday. Your timing was totally perfect too. The question is, how in the heck did you know we were here?
Your sister Fourier returned and informed us that the Valkanist was in very grave danger.
Can she speak any slower?
Fourier. I'm sorry about the Valkanist, but we couldn't save it.
So what do you think we should do now? We have no idea where King Richard will strike next.
Yeah, you say that, Nico, but then at the end of the game, they're like, oh, the demons are attacking, and there's a lot of bad things. And also, like, the Vanguard is invading a lot of countries, and you cannot see any of that. It's all off-screen.
Actually, the Overseer did mention something about that as well.
Oh, she did?
She believes that King Richard will most
Well,
likely
it was
move to
worth a shot.
Lestalia.
Thanks, Big.
Lestalia?
The Lestalia is the core of our planet, and the only true source of all the Krias in the world. Here, Pascal, I have something for you. This is the key to the Archive of Wisdom.
Okay, I don't
There's
remember
much
any of this
about
part of the
Lestalia
plot.
that still remains hidden even from the Overseer. But she believes you can find more information about it within the Archive of Wisdom.
Like, I know what happens, but no, not why it
Sure
happens.
it's okay for me to go inside it?
The Overseer believes you have learned a great deal from recent events. So, she has decided to bend the rules for you. But just this once.
Wow, she really said that?
Well, let's check it out, Pascal.
Agreed. The time for caution is over. We must seize any hope, no matter how faint.
Hubert being the true
I'm
king.
staying here.
Captain?
I have to. I am responsible for Kurt's work and continuing the revolution.
I forgot about this.
I am, in my heart, a man of Fendel. I will not abandon my people again.
I fear there's little point in you taking up the torch of revolution now.
Why not?
Kurt's final wish was for the Valkanist research to be completed and his people rescued from misery. If there is any hope for completing this mad task, then we must find and defeat King Richard. I think you should come with us. Come with us. Show the world what it really means to be a true man of Fendel.
Damn, I didn't remember Hubert was this badass. Like, look at these lines. He's a true main character.
Hubert.
I'm coming too. Kurt totally trusted me after all.
Hey, he has blue hair and he just recruited Malik. Is he the lord of this game? Is he the Fire Emblem lord? The main character?
Captain Malik, please. We still need your guidance and your instruction.
Asbel.
Asbel.
You're too good to me, my friends.
Oh my god.
It will be an honor to have you with us, Captain Malik.
I'll remain here. There are still many delicate matters to discuss with Chancellor Eigen. Also, the Overseer will be here soon. I'm sorry I can't go with you.
Don't worry about it. We appreciate all the help, Poisson. All right, let's head back to the Amarcian Enclave.
Well, yeah. Actually, I think that that's kind of part of Asbel's character. He's just kind of like... At first, he thinks that he has to be a knight. Then he thinks he has to be the role of his dad. Then when he gets driven off land, he doesn't know what to do. And there's a couple of interesting skits that where and I don't think I ever seen them, where he's like, all right, now I'm the Richard Sword. And then after Richard is like this, and he realizes that the last thing he wants is to lose Richard and Sophie again, he's like, no, I'm going to follow Richard. And you would think, oh yeah, because they're friends. No, because he wants, like, he doesn't want people to lose what he cares about. But in the end, he's just kind of tagging along. He's not very sure what he's doing until the very end. Yeah, exactly. In this part of the plot, at least Hubert is more of the actual main character because he's the most driven of the two, really. Because he has a mission. Also, he's the most like I would say objective oriented. Now the question would be, after this cutscene, what's the point of Malik and Pascal? Because their character arcs have just been kind of completed. But the game, if I remember right, will just kind of forget about them from now on. He's kind of like Jude, you're right. You're right, he's kind of like Jude, yeah. In some ways, I feel like I think Asbel is... Well, first of all, Dust of Grace is a completed story, while Jude, unfortunately, is not complete. Without Pascal, I cannot... Yeah. But I like Asbel's angle that I think it's kind of cool that the thing that changes Asbel's life both times is somebody close to him dying. First Sophie and then his dad, because usually that's the thing that kind of shakes your world when your dad dies. Like that's the thing that at least that happened to me too, and I'm like, oh shit, that's true. Tales of Grace has a point. It has a point. And I think it's more relatable, but also Tales of Cilia, if it was completed, would be better written. You know. Also, we don't have the Jude dad moment of Jude's dad going, bro, what are you doing? I was paying for this most expensive college? What the fuck are you doing here with this blonde bitch? I was with Jude's dad there. Like, you had an education, you had a life, and you went with this fucking blonde criminal terrorist. What are you doing with your life, Jude? Something that he asks himself.
Oh, don't touch that, Sophie.
Why not?
Because there might be some fire Elith left in it.
But how come it's okay to touch water, Elith? And it's okay to touch wind, Elith? What makes fire, Elith, so different?
Aw, the kid's learning! Better give her an answer, Dad.
What, me? Well,
Yes?
How about I let Mom field this one?
Mom? You mean me? Mom?
Sophie.
Okay, Laura Bailey super killed that line. Like, she's so lost in her world.
Imparting heat to other substances is a special property of fire Elith, and this may very well have that property.
Mom?
Okay, thanks. I'll be careful.
Are you quite done with all this foolishness already?
Yeah, I think Asbel, like, always knows that he just wants to have fun with his fam. I think that this is my, he hasn't changed much since he was a kid. He just appreciates having his family and his friends. But you see at the beginning, I think Graces has a lot of potential if we take a little more careful with its story. Like, he sees his family driven apart and everybody for 7 years is just strained. And then when his dad dies, and all of the friends are finally back together, it's not the same. Like, it's impossible to be the same. But then things become the same because... anime, baby. Oh. I don't think I can do that yet. I'm gonna save and try. I don't think I can do that yet. Because that's where Malik's best armor is. Well, intended best armor on the Wii version, which doesn't mean a lot on the PS3 version. And where he gets his third Mystic card. No, not yet. Not done yet. Okay, let's go fucking kick Richard's butt so I can go to bed. I have like 2 more hours before I collapse. This was a fucking marathon.
Lastalia, the Kreus core at the center of the world. Why would Richard go to such a place?
Hey now, take it easy. Once we hit the Archive of Wisdom, all will be revealed.
How are you doing, Sophie? You didn't seem like yourself when we saw Richard earlier. Is there anything you want to talk about?
I'm fine. Please don't worry about me. I wanted to stop Richard because we're friends.
Well, okay, if you say so.
Come, let's get back to the Amarcian Enclave.
Kurt, I wasted my life on half measures. But no more. I will fulfill your dying wish. I promise you.
Why am I saving? I don't need to save. I'm not dualizing again. I'm not going to put the stream on that through that. But yeah, I have only 100 points of Elith, 119. With my setup, I gain 1 point. That's what I was trying to say before. I have a miso stew and chicken curry. This cooks. This will cook always, and then I have Book of Growth and Potential, which gives you just enough points for every battle to give you 1. Think of the 100%. What do you mean by that? I am thinking of the 100%. That's the point of this. Mrs. Stew, I think you're thinking of something else. Oh, yeah. It's the one of the few trophies I'm missing. But I want to do more than trophies. I wanted to do... where is it? Yes, it is. It's one of the few, it's one of the tempering ones. But it's not the one I used. I used Dashi Stew. This. It's the same. Really. Both of them will trigger. There's only like the 99999 trophy. If they had made the 16th slot a trophy, that would have been amazing. Seeing people melt over that. Okay, there is a missable side quest here. I don't know how you were supposed to guess that you have to do this in this very short time span.
Time sure flies. It feels like only yesterday that I made that
Wait, this is voiced. That's strange.
friendship pact with Sophie and Richard.
Side events are usually not voiced.
But we've all changed so much since then. I don't know what to believe anymore.
Asbel? What are you doing out here?
Sorry. I just needed some time to think about things.
They probably didn't do it for all titles because they realized that if you did, if they forced people to do grind art usage, they would hate this game.
About King Richard?
You know me too well. Hey, remember the first time we met him?
Of course. You broke into his room and then dragged him all over town. I was always surprised he enjoyed it as much as he did. He even wore that stupid disguise.
Yeah, good times.
Saiga Festival.
Everyone was together back then. Even Richard. But now he's all alone, with no one to support him. Sometimes I wonder if that loneliness drove him to his current state. I can't help but think if things could have been different. I was so caught up in my own training that I never thought to check up on any of you guys. If I had been able to notice Richard's troubles, maybe I could have stopped things from the way they are now.
It's not too late.
I don't know.
Stubbornness is one of your strongest traits, you know? You're always pursuing some issue long after it's reached the point of annoyance. So if you believe he can still be saved, then don't give up. Just use the same persistence with him that you have shown me.
Thanks, Hubert. That means a lot coming from you.
Why is this optional? This is such a cool little
I'm
interaction.
glad you're around. You always put things into perspective.
Oh, come on. Besides, it's my job as the little brother to keep you out of trouble.
It's the other way around.
Ouch.
If King Richard doesn't have anyone to trust, then at least he can go to you.
You think so?
You promised to believe in him. And you have an obligation to maintain that promise.
I suppose it does. He's right. If I don't stop Richard, who will? I'm not going to give up. No matter what.
Never gonna give you up. Okay.
If you don't mind me asking, how long ago was it that you and Kurt started the revolution?
It was approximately 20 years ago, and it wasn't just us. There was one more person involved in our plight as well.
Really?
Wait. What?
I hate Sharia right now. I actually hate Sharia right now. This whole playthrough has made me really dislike her. Genuinely dislike her. First the poor people, then she treats people like garbage, and now she's trying to be funny and it's not funny at all.
Is it a girl?
Yes.
Okay, tell us everything about her.
Sharia?
It's hard to say. It was a really long time ago.
He has amnesia too?
Liar. I don't believe you for a second.
I've never seen her show such interest in another man's past. You good with this, Asbel?
Another man?
Yes, I like Rebirth for Inner Thoughts. It's a nice, very nice touch. Honestly, something that people don't notice are the amount of sound effects that, like, I'm a sound effect nerd, so stuff I notice, like the steps. Like, in this room, you have 3 different materials. And you can hear the stove from here. It's just nice. Something that I don't think people pay too much attention, the sound effect design. Oh, you can't hear it, it's too quiet. You'll need headphones for that, yeah. I'm stuck in headphone mode. They actually started doing the Rebirth thing as early as Destiny PSX. They have like 5 or 6 different Rebirths depending on the place they are. They always cared about that sort of stuff for some reason. To give space. To give importance to space. Also, can we talk to the Martian girl? After we stole her security pass, or not? I'm just wondering. Yeah, we can. Japan. Japan. Japan, 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 Japan. I know them. I like Is there anything hidden that I don't know about? When I do cleanup, I may want to ask the chat to help me so that I don't have to look it up, but right now I'm good. But seriously, the whole I'm married, now I don't have to work because I'm a woman. Interesting. Interesting take, Japan. Leia? No. I love Leia's ending in Exilia 1 is basically, I want to marry. Wow, what a great ending. Well, yeah. Also, I hate when girls are comparing guys and they're like, yeah, but my boyfriend is like so much better and he's so much better in the sack too. Wait, how does she know how good I am in the sack compared to him? How can does she have sex vision? How when what? You know, like my fiance. Don't touch me. Back when in the Wii version, there were almost no hints of Pascal and Hubert shipping, and Pascal was almost certainly very lesbian, very lesbian, and that's okay. I would have preferred if Pascal was left as a very happy lesbian. Instead, we made Hubert an appreciator of the stank. Okay, if I do this, I should be able to... Yeah! Fast travel, baby! Has to be one of the first few tail skins with fast travel. It's not very good, fast travel, but at least it's better than nothing. Wait. Save point. You know, you have to keep going up! That's where you should go, but no, it's time to go left for a fucking skit. Yeah, it's totally obvious, right? I love RPGs. I love 100%ing RPGs. It's my passion. Wait, it's not here. Oh, it's after the talk. Okay. Man, I know a lot of Tales fans who will fucking go to war with you. The Pascal Hubert ship is it's a staple. It's a staple of culture, of religion. It's like the people who somehow trick themselves into thinking that Rain and Regal are shipped, and they're not. Like, you cannot argue with the shipper of Rain Regal that they're not actually... They don't like each other that much. I also remember when Cesteria released, all of the people going like, "No, Soraya Miklio is official," and somebody else was like, "No, it's not official." And they're like, "Just look at them, they're so gay." And somebody was like, "It's not gay, they're brothers." And I'm like in the middle going like, "Can they be both?" Why not both?
I imagined that a place called the Archive of Wisdom would be more like a library.
Oh, we're chock full of wisdom around here. We just don't store it on paper.
Oh my gosh, I never actually thought I'd come here. I'm so excited.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's see what we can learn about this Lestalia.
Hey, that looks like the machine where we saw Sophie's illusion.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same. Which means if I just twang this thingy here...
What is that? Is it real?
I can see right through it.
Okay, let me see. Lestalia...
It always cracks me up whenever a medieval technology character sees a hologram in RPGs. It's like, what the fuck is this? And then in Star Ocean, it's like the character's just like, oh yeah, space. Yeah, we're like move around in ships, like metal animal thingies that fly through the space. Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, now let me just... Oh, that's crazy.
I honestly want an RPG where there's a healthy, positive, non-dramatic in-progress relationship. Like, they're not in a relationship so that we can do drama. There's probably drama that's inherent to the relationship, but you know, something more mature.
So the Lestalia really does exist, but it's different from Valkanus Creus.
How so?
Well, it's kind of like the basis for Valkanus. Eleth is created in the Lestalia and then stored in Creus and Valkanus Creus. It also says that Valkanus exists to stabilize the Eleth produced by the Lestalia. Oh man, this is heavy.
There's something slightly unnatural.
Where the drama would be like, oh, I hate that shirt because that's the shirt you were using when you were being a dick with your friends when you were watching football.
About the Lestalia and the Valkanus. It's like they were almost designed.
I was totally just thinking that, Sharia. Great minds think alike.
Okay, so that's what the Lestalia is. And Richard will go there.
Oh yeah, in fact, I'm more sure of it now than ever.
Reminder that the entire world of like this planet is supposed to be artificial, so this is what they're trying to hint at.
Richard didn't care about the Valkanus. He just wanted the
What happens if he absorbs the Eleth from the...
Well, since there would be no more Eleth, I think the world would just kinda... die.
That's crazy. I mean, that can't be what he's after. Could it?
If the Lestalia is at the core, we'll need a way underground. How do we get down there?
And I know that Arise takes a lot, like, similar themes. But now that I'm older, I can see the symbolism of Lambda being, like, he's similar to the Thorns in Arise, where he's like the nagging thing inside of you that prevents you from trusting your friends, that makes you more aggressive, that makes you more toxic, and he literally makes everything die around him. You know, he is basically that that part of you that makes you not connect with other people. Lambda wants to live in the Lastalia and doesn't care about any other living being because he thinks that every other living being is an enemy to him. Because for years they've been wanting to kill him, and basically Graces is like, bonds are so cool, and Lambda is like, no, they're not. Lambda's like, no, they're not. People are kind of garbage.
Let me check. Aw, bananas. Not again. The records are so darn old. Come on, you. Okay, there we go. Looks like there's an entrance at a place called World's Eye. It's not far from Warrior's Roost, actually.
Look at this fucking Wii glove. Now that's a fucking Wii texture.
Anything else useful? Lambda.
Lambda?
Lambda? The door to darkness?
What does it mean?
Did anybody say the world to darkness? The door to darkness?
Looks like it's the name of someone who went after the Valkanus a long time ago, just like Richard is doing now.
No, he didn't.
Oh wait, hold on. There's a poem or something here.
Miki just entering Tales of Graces. Did you say? Did you say the last Talia? Of course, that's where the Valkanus is. The Aleph. Richard wants to absorb the Aleph.
A poem. The seed of destruction from Fodra falls to the land of three lights, sprouting its limbs to shroud the radiance.
I don't think any of this is based on anything. I think they're just this is just anti-Lambda propaganda because I don't think he ever tried to destroy the Valkanus.
The savior of
So oh, okay, this makes sense. This is not a message from the Martians. This is from Emeraude. Because the only person that knows who Sophie is Emeraude and the androids from there. So Emeraude created an entire myth around Lambda being a jerk. Ooh, what a nice woman.
Fodra rises to wither the leaves of destruction, guarding the lights forevermore.
Sora, did you do all of this, Sora? Remember, there's not a lot of time to trigger that.
Okay, so are we supposed to know what any of that means? Because I totally don't.
Can you imagine being so salty
Blank spot here.
that your boyfriend is likes a kid more than you, that you create an entire army of robots dedicated to killing that kid, and then you gaslight an entire society into killing that kid? Because that's pretty brilliant. Yeah, she did. She added the Wikipedia page.
Seed of destruction. Fodra. Where have I heard that?
Sophie, what's wrong? Are you okay?
Are you okay? First aid.
I can almost remember, but my head hurts.
What a girl boss.
You need some fresh air. Come on, let's go outside. I'll take care of Sophie. You guys stay here and learn what you can.
Thanks, Sharia.
Also, we should be glad that this game was a Wii game, because Sophie's costume in HD, like with proper textures, would be really yikes. I never thought about it until I was older, and I'm like, she's supposed to be 8 or 10, right? Uh-oh. Japan! That's a jumpsuit! Like, They can get away because the game is like super low poly, so you wouldn't be able to like put 2 and 2 together, but why?
This information is just too fragmented. I can only read little bits and pieces.
She has also a mini shorts too. Like, whoever designed that, I know where you're going, what they were going for. Yeah.
Able to repair it or whatever, but it'll probably take some time.
Do you know what happened to that lambda guy after he attacked the Valkanus?
It looks like someone jumped in and saved the day. I found a little bit about how he was stopped by something called Protos Haste.
Okay, no, he actually did try to destroy the Balkinus then? I don't remember that. We'll see later.
I'm guessing the seed of destruction in the poem is that lambda dude.
Which means Protos Haste would be...
The savior of Phodra.
It makes sense. For some reason, Richard is trying to recreate the events from that poem.
I think we've learned enough. We should hurry to World's Eye.
Agreed. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let this world die.
I actually wonder if, like, the poem is true or not, because I don't think there's any flashback that the timeline for Lambda is pretty well defined, and I don't think at any point he tried to destroy the Balkinus. He's just been jumping from person to person for a very long time.
We'll stop Richard this time. We have to.
Yeah. Yeah. I also don't think anybody in this planet knows what a Protos Haste is, so the only person who could write that is Emeraude.
Hurt? Lambda, seed of destruction.
He got banned by Emeraude.
Savior from Phodra.
He couldn't find the receipts. Oh my god. He couldn't beat the allegations.
I can almost remember.
It's okay. Don't force it.
It feels like I have to remember, or something terrible will happen.
Something.
I'll let you know, I'm a girl and I'm like extremely hot. That alone like allows you to do anything in the internet, almost anything.
But it's hard. I'm scared.
How are you, Sophie?
I'm fine now. I'm sorry.
We've decided to head for World's Eye.
Okay.
Don't push yourself if you're not feeling well.
No, you must take me with you, please.
Okay, but let us know if any... We'll have to head back to Zavhert first. We can catch a
Okay, I want to check something from the synopsis, because there's something I... Yeah, I'm using the menu nobody uses. Oh, we don't have a new thing. Don't continue with the plot. It's time for a missable skit. You have to go all the way back. So of course you do.
The scale of this story has grown so much, I almost can't follow it anymore. Can someone please give me a recap?
King Richard's transformation has plunged our world into a spiral of disaster. This same story came up again in the information from the hidden Amarcian archive.
It seems that King Richard is behaving just like a creature known as Lambda.
You know, putting skits in save points makes a lot of sense. If the save points are places where you would go naturally to progress the story, it doesn't make sense that you have to return.
After the Valkanus long ago.
So if we knew why that happened, we could totally figure out what's going on now. But we don't.
There was another piece to the puzzle, right?
Yes, that would be Sophie.
That almost reads like a skit to help people to catch up with the plot if they haven't played in a while. Yeah, well, Innocence makes more sense because being a DS game, you would spend a lot of time at the guild at the guild guild missions. What was the name? It's not guild missions, but you know what I mean. The guild quests. And then you would go back to the inn. Oh yeah, Tomodachi again. I like how this pattern just dumps Richard into random places. It was the desert and now it's here.
Lastalia. Must get to the Lastalia. Once we're there, our dream will come true. Right? We're the only ones who can save this world.
Oh, no. I remember now. He wants to go to the Lastalia. Because one of the last things his adoptive father said to Lambda is go to the Lastalia. And the reason for that is that he has infinite Eleth, and he needs Eleth to absorb Eleth to survive. And he misunderstood that as in, if you go there, it's like a paradise. Final Fantasy VII moment.
The world is ravaged by war. We can restore it.
His cape absorbs all of the cold. Yo, is Richard an ice type Pokemon? Being immune to Blizzard?
So this Protos haste stopped the Lambda disaster?
Yes. Why are you asking?
So if Richard is trying to wipe out all of the world's Eleth, just like this Lambda did, doesn't that mean that we'll need a Protos haste on our side to defend against him?
Yes.
Do you think Richard knows that his actions are going to eradicate all life from our world?
What if he does?
Huh?
What if Richard does understand? What would you do?
Well, I guess I would have to... What could I do?
Actually, the Turtles is going to be faster. If they re-release this game, they really need to give you a great shop option to run faster. Like, this is actually the fastest speed. This is the great shop fast running speed, but it's okay. It's not perfect. Just use cheat engine. Yeah, once I get a good PC in like 2 to 3 years to actually emulate PS3. This PC is good, but not that good. Doesn't increase it further if it's the same effect, and if you have the Great Shop option, it just doesn't activate. What's this trigger? What's this trigger, really?
If If we assume the Lestalia and the Valkanus were artificially created, the question becomes, who created them?
I would assume that the Amarcians created them.
The control units and ruins we've discovered are totally the work of Amarcians, but I don't think we're responsible for the Valkanus themselves.
But then, who besides the Amarcians would even be capable of such an achievement?
We just checked the Archive of Wisdom. There were records about Valkanus control units, but nothing about building a Valkanus Creus.
Seems we are still lacking a crucial piece of information.
Indeed. And I suspect this missing information may prove critical to stopping King Richard.
Wait, it is? I don't remember that. I genuinely don't remember that. Okay, time to melt Richard. You know, for a very long time, in my first playthrough of Tales of the Abyss, I didn't get the S flag or whatever it is. And I couldn't change leader characters, like who was my leader. I think you get that in the Chigal Forest. But I would be stuck with whatever the story decided to be my party leader. I don't understand why that game decided that basic features needed to be unlockable. Wow, backstep is unlockable now, guys.
If you've got the coin, I've got the boat. But I don't see the point. There ain't nothing up.
Is that a fucking rhyme? If you got the coin, I've got the boat, but I don't see the point. That's genius. That sounds like a fucking Monkey Island thing, and like something a Monkey Island NPC would say.
We have urgent business on an island in that area.
His arms are weak. His knees are weak. Arms weak. Vomit already on his jacket. His knees, something like that. The Eminem. I don't remember. Arms are heavy. Knees are weak. I don't remember. I used to meme that a lot. Also, I get why, like Hearts Destiny Remake, Hearts DS, and Graces all have semi-auto by default, and you have to lock manual. It makes sense for this remake of a game that was semi-auto, and you get the manual book in the very first shop. All right, no problem. Why do you need to unlock it in the other two games? It makes no fucking sense. And I think that if you don't get it in land, you have to wait for a very long time to get manual. Palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's already vomit in the sweater. Something like that.
Say, you must be the ones that government fellow was talking about. Yeah, I'm supposed to give you whatever you want.
Sounds like the Overseers pulled some strings for us.
Yakuza Overseer.
Whenever you're ready, just let me know, yeah?
Okay, time to get a... Fun fact, when the Wii version was new, and this was before the PS3 version released, I did one playthrough casual, and then the second playthrough was supposed to be a challenge run, and I was going to do a default level challenge run with the EXP to gold bread shop option. And I got as far as Emeraude. I think I maybe released some of those videos back in the day, but Emeraude took 20 minutes of spamming Mao and Gekiha. Like no items, no death, the same garbage I always do. I decided no. This was the first time I was like no, and that's when I realized chip damage is stupid. That's when it hit me. And then I played Birth by Sleep before they fixed it, critical level 1 with chip damage, and I was like, this is stupid. And now I have a no tolerance for chip damage. Like I think more games need minimal damage, like damage floors, because nobody wants to play an action RPG where you deal no damage.
Oh, hey, Sophie. Checking out the view?
Like, if anything, leveling up should only make you deal more damage, not leveling up should not make you garbage bad. Balloon chip damage? What do you mean? You don't fucking... No. You don't mean 3D. I played Spirit Roar the game, yes. Spirit Roar, Haste. I actually like it on PS4 now, but I used to fucking hate it on 3DS. Well, damage formula is part of the damage in
Can I ask you something?
almost every Tales after Destiny Remake, except for Celia, which is based on the old formula. I think it's a great idea. But for instance, they somehow managed to fuck it up in Systeria too, because difficulty reduces your experience gain. Why? So that means you're always underleveled, like, and since a lot of people, the first time they play it, will try, will probably have a lot of inventory, they will be hoarding items, they will be trying to keep outdated stuff, they also have bad stats, and suddenly Systeria becomes, for a lot of people, the game where damage is super bad. Like, I think that the idea was that you shouldn't overlevel and you should use mimics to level up, but when the game released for a couple of years, a lot of people thought that the way to play the game was to use the joke weapons. Why the joke weapons? That's something I always wondered. And spam herbs. You don't want Max Sager in Great SF. It's look at mob fights, like Aurora Lotus combos into everything. I don't think you want that. But I do think stagger resistance could be modded to be a little less insane. Lilitina. Lilitina is interesting, but I think I hate Polycarpus more. Polycarpus is it's an interesting boss, to say the least, but yeah.
Is Richard still your friend?
Yeah, Sophie. He is.
Technically and also in Graces, a lot of people were cheesing and going like, "Oh, Elith Rise is the only way to do combos," and it took until like Matt, who unlisted unfortunately that Aspel solo to do Graces combos, and then Mocktails, and then there was Big, then there was there was Fruben, and now Samu, but people were complaining a lot about that without even trying to learn the game for a very long time. Did I just summon Samu? Yes, Graces actually does Jack Chick to teach you how to combo. That is 100% true. No, I mean, like, people say a lot of things about Graces, but Graces not teaching you shit is actually 110% valid. No, but there's not much more to elaborate. There's tricks to combo. Combo is not random. It's not related to accuracy, you know. Well, I just talked about that, yeah. Magnus, not Matt. Magnus. I'm sorry. I was trying to say Magnus Blade and when he was Magnus Blade and not Magnus Zero, and Mok. Those were the first ones. Because Radiant Roar, for instance, is like the very first wave of solos. He used Sharia and spammed. Well, that's mean. I don't mean spam. He used ARTEs, and those worked really well on Wii, but they don't work on PS3. So the consensus was, this is garbage because I can no longer use Sharia the way that I was using her. But that in truth, there was a lot more mechanics that about Sharia, about the ARTEs, about the casting system, how to use criticals, stuns, how to make spacing, how to use chain stagger to your advantage. There's a lot of things that you can use to plan a combo. Asterisk. I actually hate this stagger system, and I enjoy. I really like Graces, and I enjoy Systeria, but I still hate the stagger system. I think it's a very stupid stagger system. All of that said, like that's a big asterisk. Like I don't think stagger resistance is a good idea. Unfortunately, I had to do it, but it was. I think it feels very wrong. And I don't think that. I generally, it feels very wrong to do an art and mid-animation it doesn't work. Like, for instance, Plasma Shock or Severing Wind don't work on half the bosses. Not even half, I think it doesn't work on 70% of the bosses. That's not how it should be.
Not just me. He's your friend as well.
And then you have this better where nothing works. Because why not? Because hello. Yes, that's the big takeaway of Graces is that it's a very planning game. The only real random things in the game are status effects. Because, and well, if you're like big, it's not random, but it feels random. The Lambda Wisp can do whatever the fuck it wants. if you're Asmel, it has a literal mind of its own. But it's a very obscure game. Like it's very opaque about its mechanics, but its mechanics are all very predictable. Usually, like if a combo works, then you can probably practice that and have it way more consistent through an entire attempt. The more you try, if you can manipulate the boss to, for instance, guard in the middle of a run, then you can probably do that many times over. Also, if people say Grace is inconsistent, Vesperia is inconsistent too. Because you have things like Gattuso doing over limits when he fucking wants to. All of the Sagi fights have Void Stagger. Duke has the teleport behind. And, well, thank you for mentioning Celia too, because it also has Emergency Warp. It has bosses with only one hit of counters, so that it's a 50-50 if you're actually going to get a counter. It has bosses with cutscene attacks that without hacking you cannot stop them. It's all a mess. Graces, I think that's very cynical. I don't think it doesn't make sense. I think it makes... Some of it is stupid, and I joke about it, but it makes sense for how it is, you know? It's like Melee, like Smash Melee. A lot of tech doesn't make sense. Like, why can I super slide with Samus with a bomb? But the fact it's a tech, and you use it, and it's practical, and it's super cool to use, you know? Like, it's I think Graces is one of those games where the more you learn, the better you start to understand, oh, this is how you were meant to play this game, you know? But to get to that point, you have to... Yes, the game doesn't provide any of those tools. And you have to kind of spend time and talk with the 3-4 guys that we have... well, I haven't, but I have talked with a lot of them and I have absorbed that information. But you have to talk with people that found those mechanics and things. But I think it gets too harshly criticized by people who haven't spent that much time with it. It's the same for Hysteria.
Remember the pact of friendship we made together?
But last time we
I just got
tried, we
nerdy.
couldn't do it.
Well then, we'll just make another pact once Richard is back to normal. As long as we care for each other, the pact can be remade.
Like, Vesperia has, quote-unquote, random takeouts. Like, bosses can sometimes air recovery and do art. I recommend, like, it's a shame Richard is such a... it's a post-game character, technically, because I think Richard is one of the best characters for casuals. Because he's a very complete character and very easy to use.
Are you saying you're going to do that to protect us?
If we do the pact of friendship with Richard again,
Like, Richard teaches you how to use spells, when to use your axle, how to use your spacing, when to not use your A-hearts, unfortunately. Unfortunately. But yeah, the problem with Richard is that he has no art skips, and that CC3 tier is no!
will it make these feelings go away? I have this feeling that if I don't destroy him, I'll lose my other friends.
What a badass line. I feel like if I don't destroy him, I won't be satisfied. I want to fucking kill Richard.
But Richard is my friend too, so why do I feel this way?
You've done everything you can to protect us, Sophie.
I mean, if it makes it more fun for you, that's okay. And if you find more fun playing Hysteria with infinite combos, that's okay. But that's very invalidating to the people that actually spend time with learning the mechanics and saying, no, this isn't fun. If you don't find it fun, that's your problem, really, for not learning the game. Like, let the people who actually play Graces and have fun. If you don't have any actual arguments that are valid, or you didn't spend time with it, then that's very cynical to invalidate an entire subsection of the community that solos Graces. I can understand why if you think, oh, there's too much effort to put into this game, but the game is fun. You don't have to solo the game either. Like, you can just play casually and learn combos. Like, I don't solo Graces, and I appreciate it for what it is. I'm just saying. And you have to be careful who you say what you just tell me, because the Graces subculture is very touchy about that. Like, almost everybody can tell you Graces' stagger system is bullshit. But it's a game that's like a puzzle sometimes. It's but I think that also we are trapped in the mindset of solo, no damage, bosses. Like, is the quality of a game, of a Tales game, only amounted to how much can I cheese a boss? Because if that's the case, then we're super fucked.
There's no need for you to
I think that
everything alone.
personally, I think a Tales game is fun if it allows you to play it in as many ways as possible. I think Team Destiny games usually do that really well. Because, for instance, I think Arise is an okay game, but people who go with the mentality that they have to solo it go like, this is bad. I think Syria is an okay game, and in fact, it's one of the better party games. But because people only see it as a solo game, Berseria is an awful solo game, but people don't... Well, never say that, because Berseria is a chosen child for some reason. Like, I think anybody who soloed Berseria without cheats can tell you, yo, these stuns are jank, or the resist are jank, or why can I beat the game pressing one button? Yeah, Leia's super fun in Cilia too, but she's just not fun as a solo. I mean, in the end, like, let's apply that to Vesperia, a game that people love. If you want to play Vesperia ultra optimally, you can just do Wolf Strike, I mean, and then keep doing Wolf reset, down resets for every boss that doesn't have an air recovery. And for the bosses that have air recovery, you can just do Pow Hammer until you get a stun, and then you jump again. Or you can do Gogurenken by Makoji. Shissenko! Like, downs are incredibly powerful in Vesperia. If you want to go that route, like, it's always there. If you want to be boring, it's always there. I think the games that have the most value are the ones that allow more expressiveness, more options, more... And despite how Graces may look, it allows for options. Like, with this music, I sound like a big anime hero, but... I think Graces actually... It depends on the character. If you're trying to use Richard or Sharia and kinda Asbel without cheating, like without the glitching, then they can be a little rigid, very rigid in fact, depending on the boss. But just use Sophie, Hubert, Pascal, like those characters exist. Malik is also really fun.
Let me take care of Richard.
The character nobody uses.
He's a good person. I know he is.
You don't need to, like...
There must be a reason for what he's doing.
I really need to do reviews of Tales games. I need to be the hipster that tells everybody to change their opinions. Like this, like I'm doing the post Asbel is doing is like, I need to do it. It's my future.
Asbel.
Anyways, let's kill Richard. I should tell people that none of you watch the game. Honestly, it's not like I'm a hipster. I just have my own opinions. Like, I like Final Fantasy VII. I like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I like Tales of Symphonia, the first one. I like things that are popular. I don't specifically go out of my way to like things that are not popular and dislike things that are popular. I just happen to not always agree with the general opinions. And I think that after playing some of these games a million times...
So this is World's Eye.
Maybe I'm not wrong. Or maybe I'm not completely off the mark.
It's not very big. So where's the entrance to the Listalia?
Like, for instance, a lot of people think Rebirth, Tales of Rebirth, is super amazing and like the hidden gem of Japan Tales games. I'm like, it's alright. It's not my favorite. Like, it gets a lot of praise probably because it's like the sacred one, like like nobody played it, but it's alright. The story is also falls apart really fast in the end. It's nothing too special, but it's cool. It's a cool game. But I would play Destiny 2 or Destiny Remake or Graces any day. Easy. Very easy. Or Hearts DS. Hearts DS good. Or NDX.
Let's snoop around and see what we can find.
I can also be a counter hipster like that.
Did we beat you here, Richard? Or have you already come and gone? Either way, I will stop you.
I should revive the Hearts DS stream, but not make it a stupid restricted rule set like last time. Okay, I have 20 minutes before 12 PM, which was my hard limit. Just Sam, it's like I love Berseria, and I never. I'm sorry. I should stop being so cynical.
This must lead to the Lost Dahlia, but it's been sealed off.
Well, it looks like we beat Richard here.
Fantasia Game Boy Solo.
Look,
Nah.
look up there.
Though Fantasia GBA has the short long range system, which is my fetish. Maybe one day. I was thinking actually to replay Destiny PSX with a stupid restriction.
Richard, what
I
happened?
want to suffer. Uh-oh, he has multiple colors now.
What's happening?
I don't think his body can handle all of that eleth he's been absorbing.
He's been storing too much meth.
Richard, stop! Stop right there! Shut up! All of you just shut up! I've come too far to let you stand in my way! We will survive!
Yeah.
Can you dodge this? Release! It ends now! Watch me run with the wind! Art! Shadow moment!
Be gone! Not yet! It's over! Rip to pieces! Stampede stop!
Scattering shot! Eagle dive! Release! Come
Oh! Here we go.
Infinity assault! Sight on! Get ready! Can you dodge this?
Your blood will fall like petals! Bloody rose!
Like, I don't need stagger resistant remove to have fun with this boss fight, honestly.
Okay, infernal torrent! Maelstrom! Be gone!
I don't have a Nova art, do I? Set. Oh, Incineration Wave is Nova? I'm done.
Incineration wave! Infernal blast!
There we go. I wish that would have been one long combo. That would have been nice. Also, shotguns, shot staff, scalar gunner, whatever the English name is. Scalar gunner is such an amazing art. The Pascal imitation art Sophie has. It's so fantastic. Well, because I didn't have any OTG on Aspel, so I was like, can I win this? I was like, I didn't even know if the other people had combo Mystic Arts. I was just winging it hard.
There's nothing else we can do, except grant him a quick and merciful end.
No, wait, stop! I can hear his voice. I hear Richard's voice.
Yeah, I can hear him too. He's been talking all the time.
Is that you? Richard! Yes, I'm right here for you.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Don't kill me. Please, Asbel. You are my friend. Who's there?
Protos Haste?
We saw that name in the Archive of Wisdom.
No, you're wrong.
Launched opponents, if they get hit, you like launch knockdown can be cancelled if you hit them. I don't remember if you need a critical for that or not, but you can definitely cancel that. If Samu is there, he was laughing that. So for instance, but there's not a lot of things that launch and knock down at the same time.
I'm Sophie. Richard. Let's make a friendship pact.
Let's make a friendship pact right after I beat the shit out of you.
We'll be okay.
Oh, Sophie. Die.
Fujinken. Doesn't Celestial Light launch and down too? I think Indignation too. But yeah, it just there's very few instances, and even fewer that work on bosses because of how down works with hit stun. Because down is tied to hit stun resistance. Why not?
Sophie! Sophie! Talk to me! Please open your eyes! No!
I am convinced this game had blood, and they had to remove it for the Wii. Because there's scenes like this where I'm thinking, she seems fine.
And now there is no one who can stand in my way!
Everyone run! If we don't move now, then we won't make it out of here alive!
Sophie! Sophie!
Asbel, we have to go!
Damn!
I think he has proper blood and stuff. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, the Sharia! Oh my god, the Sharia! Oh my god, the Sharia! Okay, no, I'm expanding this so that you guys can see what I'm seeing on my big screen. Look at this masterpiece. This is a masterpiece. Look at this shit, guys. Sherry after she ate all of the chicken. Oh my god. This was the worst era of production IG. Oh my god, guys, just look at Sharia. Look, that's just a stick figure. Oh my god. You know, I think that there's very few things I enjoy more in life than shitty low polys and shitty animation. This is... Okay, this doesn't look so bad now. I could make so many profile pictures from this FMB, so many. My first DeviantArt FMB for Tales of Princess F. Okay, this is a good time to stop This is a good time to stop. Oh, well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's see. I like doing bonus tracks, but it needs to be something that I can do in 10 minutes. So I know what's going to be my bonus track. I know what is going to be my bonus track. Very different from usual. I'm going to show you guys my Blaze Blue era messages. My message inbox from my PS3 from my Blaze Blue era. With a fighting game community. You so stupid, you suck. Lag boys. No. Shitty game, por mierda. Fucking whore. Do you BBCP? Practice coccoon, eh? Hair's gonna hate third. Okay, Daniel Sonic 87. This guy was so mad that I won against him. I remember keeping this message because of this. For your information, I wasn't even using my main, okay? Oh my god. Fight me, fag. Marble time? Oh my god, I used to play Marble too. You're thinking of merde, not meta, but not mierda. The same shit. Literally same shit. Caco Argentina, really? Caco is what we call like nigga here. This is me sending a message. Oh my god, this is why I don't want to play a fighting game again. The sort of messages we used to get. Also, we can end with my favorite capture of all time, if I can find it. Can I find it? That's the question. Yes, it's in this pack. Come on. No. You can tell exactly when I stopped using my PS3. Where is it? My favorite image that I ever took. Ah, it's here. The president will want to know about this. Yes, it can. You open the home menu, but it's like 480p. I took a lot of stupid pictures. Like, I don't remember what this was for. The rest are not as funny. Oh, the 3-pixel shadows. The 3-pixel shadows. And the lunar thing, yeah. Yeah, I think I just bided enough time. Yeah, it's not even native resolution. All right, I think I don't have anything to bullshit you guys with. You had your fun. I had my fun. If I was more insane, I would put Sonic 06, but that's not gonna be 5 minutes. And this is all I use my PS3 for: Demon Souls, Raging Blast 2, Jak and Daxter Collection, Metal Gear Solid 4, Solid HD Collection, a random Sensei game, Silent Hill Downpour, random Sonic games because of the save files and Tales. That's it. Anyways, it's time to die. Thanks, everybody. This was one of the most lively streams. It was really, really fun, even if I got a little nerdy. And I wish you all to, if you can, to see you all again, like in Sunday or something. Sonic 06, yeah. Anyways, I hope you all sleep properly, and I'll be seeing you. Bye bye. Take care.